Hello, happy Halloween. Let me see what we have here. We have Splanuki, we have Manju, we have Zoom. You can't see Splanuki with Zoom. God damn it, you guys. I need to organize my redeems. Hey, Obo, hey, Flea Flicker, hey, Dardy, hey, Gary, and I think Pygmy was it? Yeah, hello, Pygmy. How's your Halloween been? I woke up 2 hours ago and I did the laundry. Yeah, fantastic Halloween. Maybe I'll do like something nice to eat later. I don't have like anything Halloweeny, but you know, I can have like a little cake, you know, and some like spiced apple tea. That's like pretty fall based. That's almost Halloween. That's almost Halloween. You know, guys, Halloween is whenever the fuck I want, so Halloween's gonna last until fucking Christmas. Well, until the 1st of December, because I have things planned, okay? Don't worry about it. I don't know how my plans will go. Anyway, let me shout you out before I forget. Let me shout you out, and then we'll play LittleGoodyTwoShoes. Oh, yes, wait. I need to put on my Splanuki. Wait. My Splanuki. Ah, there we go. Okay. Is this what it is? Aha! Oh, damn, I'm so small. Wait a second. Why am I so small? Oh, because he's resetted the hell out of the thing. Wait a sec. There we go. Crispy. Rise up against the Christmas propaganda. God damn it. Yesterday I went out like for a walk with my family, and every fucking single store that we passed by already have all the Christmas decorations around, and like, oh no. And like the streets already have the lights prepared for Christmas. Like they're still not on. Yeah, hello Rouser. I have a Splatoon PNG, even though I play very little Splatoon because I don't have a cool controller, so it's very hard for me to play Splatoon. I mean, I can play it, I just suck at it. Oh my god. It's very cute. Splatoon PNG. Yes, it is. It has a gun too somewhere. Wait a second. Let me see if I can find it somewhere. Is it here? No. Is it here? No. Is it here? What the hell? Where is it? Oh wait, is it because I don't have this one? No, I had it on. I have a gun somewhere, I swear, guys. Wait a second. It says two. There. Why didn't they change? I don't get it. Have you checked under the box? Yes, this is where my gun is. Is this your card? How about this one? What about this one? Hey. What are you doing, Arya? Let me shout you out too. I need to have the gun up for that. There we go. What? Giving me a flower? Okay, I'll consider it. I'll consider you not dying today. I should shout out Pygmy too. Forgot about Pygmy. There we go. There we go. Okay, guys. Are you guys ready for some fun time? Let me see. Okay, I need to put my VTube studio here. Oh, it's good. Well, let me see. I forgot how the thing works on this game. Might be a bit hard to make you guys not cover the screen, because LittleGoodyTwoShoes works in a weird way. It doesn't work in a weird way. What I mean is that characters appear on both sides, so it's going to be a bit harder than Pocket Mirror. Wait, I take the flower back if that's on the table. No, it's not. It's mine now. I already put it in a vase and everything. I'll see how it is on the first moments of the game, and then we'll see. Oh, is this too loud? It might be a bit too loud. Let's go. There we go. Oh wait, I forgot. I can't capture until until the Square Enix advertisement goes away. Wait a second. Let me first capture it and see it. Okay. Okay, I think the Square Enix thing is gone. Ah, damn. We're gonna visit Lampchen. We're in fucking Germany. Hey, Wumbly Grumbly, hello, welcome. God, I'm so excited for this, guys. It's gonna be so good. Oh my god, look at this anime style. It's so old school. I love it. Hello there. Hey, Lampshed. We're visiting you. Do you have tasty treats for us in your house? Pretty? Yeah, Kotatsu. It's really good. I love it. Are you going to eat the poor girl again? If I had any choice, I wouldn't. If I had any choice, I wouldn't. But it's part of the story of the game, so... The music slaps. I might add this to my playlist when I do art. I did pre-order it, so I do have access to the OST. And by the way, guys, if you want to buy the game up until 7th of November, you will get the rewards as if you had pre-ordered the game, so you'll get the OST. I am not being paid to advertise this. I just really like this game this much. Oh, look at the ratio. The TV ratio, it's so good. Oh, the cursor. I'm not gonna play with the cursor, but you guys can see. It's a really cool cursor too. Hey, Homecoming, how are you doing? This is so moe.
LittleGoodyTwoShoes.
LittleGoodyTwoShoes. I love it. I think the credits are the settings are all correct. It's in Japanese, very important. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I need to be honest. Do these guys have a tendency to put things on that side? Do I need to change again? Let me see. It's gonna look a little weird because my thingy. Where is my chat box? I'm gonna put you guys here for now. And I'll put you a bit up here more than usual. It's gonna look a little weird for now because I'm like, my back is turned to the thing. But wait, actually, did it end already? I think I have 3 more minutes. So yeah, it's gonna look a little weird now. But it'll change in 3 minutes, so. Okay. Okay, I'm ready, guys. Okay. Mukashi. Once upon a time, in the heart of a remote village, an elderly woman ventured deep into the woods in search for mushrooms. When all of a sudden she heard a loud cry in the distance. My goodness! Is this a visual novel? Kinda. It's like a puzzle horror RPG game. Cradled inside a rope basket was a cheerful baby girl. There's a lot of reading though, don't worry. Oh my, what do I do? Worry not, my dear. I'll name you Elise. And so Ole and Elise spent their days together in the village of Kieferberg. Little shit. As both grew closer, so did their love of one another. Look, Granny, look! Well done, Elise. Not all bliss lasts forever, and as time went by... I'm assuming this is the book that appears in So Did Oles. I'm assuming that this is the book that appears in Pocket Mirror. I'll take care of you. I'll do whatever it takes, Granny. Don't cry, my love. You've always said you wanted it. I'm sure you'll share it. Cherish it. Granny. Why am I getting messages at this time? It's so serious. I love you, Elise. Thank you for granting my only wish. Such a cutie. A shame she grows up to be a little shit. Yeah, she does. It's to ask about your challenges. I need Nikki. Oh my god, nice this. This is a very nice game. You guys are gonna love it. The art is beautiful. Okay, they're just it's just people bothering me, telling me that they will deliver a package that I ordered. Probably tomorrow or something like that. They always say that it's like in 2 days time, but they always come the next day. Anyway, so let me see how this looks on stream, because I know, yeah, right now we are covering Elise a bit, but I think that they add more stuff here. And she's actually pretty frame, because they were very smart and they added these like pretty things down here, you know, the little frame things. So the characters are a bit more here in the center. So I think this is fine. Also, it's time for me to change my VTube model again. There we go. Oh, wait a second. Let me put myself here and then I'll move over here. There we go. Yeah, my buns do cover Elise a bit, but Elise is probably the character that appears the most, and she appears many times in the center of the screen, so you guys are going to see her all the time. Stop ordering so much stuff. Yeah, I didn't order so much stuff, is that they separated, like, I do orders, like, you know, I order more than one item, and then they separate it for some reason, and then they get, like, delivered, like, in trickles. It's, like, dumb. Okay. There we go. Okay, is it... There we go. For goodness sake, there goes my last match. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Who did that? Work safe. Already, huh? I see. I see how it is. Wow, thanks. Yes, wow, thanks. Oh my god, fuck. Well, yeah, that is very loud. I think you spooked chat more than me, work safe, but thank you. I forgot you had that. That's because it's only the work safe that redeems it. Thank you for the beanies, work safe. Jesus, scared the shit out of me. Ah, God, I should lower the sound of that and just increase it for me, because you guys are gonna get deaf one day. Oh, my God. Oh. Yes, happy Halloween, everybody. We're kind of celebrating it. I'm gonna make a longer stream, and this is an horror game. So, by the way, disclaimer, there are some... it's an horror game, so I'm sorry, there might be some disturbing imagery. I feel like I need to warn you, because apparently people think that horror games do not feature shocking imagery nowadays, apparently, and get shocked when they are shocked. So, yes, back to the work, clerk. Have fun. Thank you so much, work safe. Have fun at work. Okay. I'm so tired of this place. Wash my sheets, Elise. Sweep my floors, Elise. Spooky stuff like cannibalism. Yes, I'm very literally referencing that game. I watched people play that game, and I was like, Oh, that was a neat game, you know. It's kind of weird, but you know, it's an horror game. It can't possibly be drama with this game. Oh, of course not. Elise, Elise, Elise. I'd show them. I'd make my scrub my pots and pans, my shoes even. Have them wipe down all my windows, every last one. Twitter finds a way. Yeah, I mean, I feel like, you know, the themes are shocking, but that's the point. It's an horror game. Also, I feel like the characters are so hateful. Like, I was watching the game and I was like, God, I hate these characters. They are so shit. And I think that's the purpose, you know? You have those shocking themes because you're supposed to hate the characters. Because they are evil. I thought that was the point, but I guess not. According to Twitter, of course. Clean out my heart and fetch me some water. She's so cute, so good, so cute. Yes, she's very good and cute. Yes, yes. She's very good. She's not gonna beat people up with a broom soon. Yeah, but that's the thing. Yes, people get riled up with the weirdest shit. Like, they were eating people 5 minutes before, but it's like, yeah, no, that's fine, you know. What makes that part worse than the other part? Like, there's so much wrong things with that game, and you can see that it's almost played as a, you know, it's obvious that you're not supposed to take it seriously. There's so many, like, dumb, edgy humor on that game. Having a human snack, that's fine. Having your own sibling as a snack, shocking. I think people got even more pissed because the dev actually, you know, knows the difference between reality and a video game and was just like, yes, suck it. What you gonna do about it? Be mad? Yes, I would love the free publicity. And that made people even madder. Remember, killing is fine. Anything sexually related is bad, especially for a man. Yes, especially. I certainly hope there's nothing like that in this game. I'm kind of making that face, but I don't know if there is. So you are warned. This is an horror game. If there is shocking shit, it's not my my problem that you get shocked, okay? Brilliant, honestly, especially if those people weren't gonna buy the game anyway. Yeah, it's true, it's true. Better yet, I'd have them running around calling me Miss Elise all day. If only I were rich. All the steak I could ever want, all the shiny dresses. I'm gonna be honest, Elise is this is very anime-like, because Elise is like supposedly a poor person and she's a plebeian, but look at how shiny and silky her dress is. This is not the dress of a poor person. One for each day of the week, with shoes and jewels to match. And maids, all the maids I could ever want. It's one for each thing, you know. Did you see the size of her house in the countryside? Yeah, she has actually a pretty good house. Oh, if only. Well, one can dream. Elise? For goodness sake. All those frills don't scream in need of money now. The man, though, the man characters, though, they look like peasants. Nikkei is more nice. Oh, yes, I am very nice. Yes, praise me more. On your way home, lass? What are you doing wandering about in the dark, Elise? You ought to know it's dangerous out there. I'm not wandering about, Mr. Ludwig. I've been working late, if you so kindly believe. You know better than to put yourself in danger, Elise. Huh, if anyone's putting me in danger, it's you. I'd be home already had you not stopped me for an earful. Your Ojo-sama laugh is too perfect. Come on, Elise. You've got good reason to worry. All this vigilance, for what? What am I to be afraid of? The witch? Watch your words, Elise. You're not to question such matters. What do you say we walk you home? I believe I'll be just fine on my own, Mr. Enric. No more detours, Elise. It's for your own good. Huh, lest I come across the witch, I know. Let us hope you don't come to regret your words, lass. Yes, we totally are not gonna regret this, guys, right? Hey, Nikkei, quick question. Who are you always saying you're going to fight in the Danny? It's Lark, always. It's all. We have this ad canon where I fight Lark in the Danny's parking lot, and Arya is there to just record it. Always Lark is still preparing the stage. I need to get a VR set so I can fight Lark in the parking lot. Oh no, Bruve is cooking. Jesus Christ. Bruve is becoming a master chef at this point. I can't stand these folks. Okay, so movement, interact, run, insist. I love the animation. Look how flowy the air is as we run. In every position. Like, it's so good. Find your way home, okay. This thing is so faded, I can't even read it. Left, right, Primal Dwarf, and up, Kieferberg Peaks. Okay, so I'm assuming that this is left, this is right, so we need to go here because we need to go to Kieferberg or whatever it's called. It has nice frills, so I approve. Oh, okay, this is the thing. Hello, Pygmy, how are you doing? Oh, let me just check, because I don't know if there are collectibles like the pumpkins in the previous game. But, you know, I might as well check the corners before I run into my house. Although I think there's nothing here, to be honest. I just woke up. That's a lie. I saw you back there up on the stream. I saw you putting little... telling me that PST was not used anymore. Kawaii. Hey, kawaii desu ne. Pine tree this, pine tree that. Everything's about pine trees around here. Right, Kieferberg viewpoint. Left, Kieferberg peak. Okay, so it's this, I think. Lampshan, what does Kieferberg mean? Or does it have a mean? I mean, Berg, I know it's like town or something like that, you know? Oh, we got, oh, the grapes. Yeah. We got some grapes. My dinner coffee didn't manage to save off the evening nap. Oh, I understand. Pine Mountain. Oh, so that's why she was saying pine this and pine that. Okay. That makes more sense. I'm glad that Lampshade is just gonna stay here on my chat for the 12 hours that I'm gonna stream this or something. I probably won't go for 12 hours, but I'll try to go a bit longer than usual. So we can translate what's going on here. Oh, for goodness sake. 12 hours? Dang, I don't know if I'll do 12 hours, but like tomorrow I'm not gonna stream, so I can sleep a little bit more. It's impossible to keep this lantern lit in this wind. Guess I'll need to find my way home in the dark, I suppose. Totally being stuck for 12 hours killing things in Ruin Factory 3. Are you farming? Gonna finish this game before Halloween ends? You know it's true, I need to finish it before Halloween ends. Okay, save often. Kawaii so Ontoni. I don't know the first kanji. Okay, let's study Japanese because I don't know the first kanji. Let's study Japanese. Oh, extreme. Okay, it's supposedly sho. Oh! Sho kawaii. No. Stands for the Ultra in Ultraman. Oh, really? It's also the, I mean, it is the same, I guess. It's Ultra or Extreme. Uso desho? What in the Lord's name happened here? I want to find my matches. Okay, we already know where the matches are. Sorry, kanji not. It's fine. I know some kanji, but only very simple kanji. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. What was that thing? I was dreaming, or what was I thinking leaving it here? Okay, we have a little tinder box. I gotta light a fire now. Okay, we have the lantern. Preserve your matches. I'm gonna love this mechanic. I already know that I'm gonna love this mechanic. Good grief. What? What if it was that witch the townsfolk have been going on about? No. Keep it together, Elise. It was definitely a burglar. That's sad. I'm not going anywhere without my broom. Yeah, you never know. If it's a witch, we can kick her ass with the broom. Okay, can I turn off? Okay, yes, I can turn off my lantern. I don't know if this is counting already to having the, you know, wasting your matches, because it's kind of the tutorial, but I'll save them anyway, because I can see well enough, and I'm pretty sure that the dark will only come into play when you get to the castle. There we go, guys. It's time to beat a witch. There you are, you shameless thief. Give me back all you took. When someone tells me to preserve matches or lantern batteries in other games, so we're playing this game in the dark the whole time then. Yes. I gotta save it when it's really important, okay? Right now! Wait, please! Please forgive me! This poor girl. Yes, maximum brightness. And she's not holding it back. Like, look at this. She's just really going at it. Explain yourself, you wretch! What were you doing in my house? Wait, please don't eat me. I was just hiding. There were these men and I won't ask you a second time, thief. Oh my god, yeah. Give me back everything you took right now. I didn't take anything. She looks so terrified in this part of the game. I was just scared. Please, I beg of you. Show me your hands. I didn't take anything, ma'am. Now show me your pockets. And make it quick. I keep telling you, I didn't steal anything, ma'am. This is all I have, I swear. Coins and weeds? What are you doing up here in the mountains? I'm a traveler, ma'am. Turn around. Her sprite is so cute, look. This is on the no. Yes, no. You say you're a traveler. Are you all by yourself? Yes, I'm traveling alone. Yeah, she's one of those backpackers. I hoped I could rest for the night in this village, but I saw some people walking in the woods. It frightened me, so I ran to find some place to hide. Be it as it may, you're still... Oh, please forgive me, ma'am. I didn't mean to make such a mess. Would you stop calling me that? I'm sorry. For goodness sake. Alright, well, I might let you go if you can prove your innocence, that is. I don't know what else I can do, ma'am. Well, you can start by cleaning up this mess. And then you can, ma'am? Yes! That's it, a maid. Listen carefully now. First, you'll be tidying up the mess you've made. In fact, you can clean my whole house from top to bottom. That'll teach you not to go storming into strangers' homes. Ma'am? Complaining already, are you? Wouldn't you agree this is the least you can do? Yes, forced indenture. Oh, of course, I'll gladly do it for you, ma'am. Good. And in exchange, I suppose you can stay here. But no more thieving. I'm not a thief, ma'am. I'll be the judge of that, thank you very much. Anyhow, you work for me and I'll give you a place to stay. Fair enough, wouldn't you say? It does sound fair, ma'am. It is very kind of you, but I am not a thief. Fine, you're not a thief. Now, would you stop calling me ma'am? Do I look like an old hag to you? You don't, I apologize. She's so polite. I feel bad. I want to see what the ending with her is, but I feel bad having to marry Elise with her, because like the poor girl. I'm sure Elise will change until the end of the game, but she's so mean to her. My name is Elise, and you best remember it. Yes. I'm so sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. We're here again, hell yeah! Hey, Monte! Yes, we are. We just beat the shit out of this poor girl. My name is Rosenmarine. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Elise. For goodness sake, just Elise is fine. Come now, you have a lot of work to do. Niken-chan wa... God, I forgot all the katakanas. Oh, Ororaibu! Okay. That's what I was missing. Okay, Nikkei-chan, Ororaibu, Nachi, Waru. If I would join, what? If I would join All Alive, is that what it means? Because I forgot that kanji also, even though I know I studied it. I mean, I would, but I don't know if I would like it. I would, but I don't know if I would like it, because it is very constrictive. I'm sure it would help me. Sugoi. I think they wouldn't want me there, to be honest. Happy Halloween, Freely, and all of you. Hey, what happy Halloween. Happy Halloween for everyone. Sokomade Meru no ka. I'm gonna leave Jisho open at this point. Oh, Dokusho. Dokusho Meru no ka. If you joined All Alive, Nikkei would be fridged. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna, to be honest, not necessarily. It would be at most fridged for just a time, because I know people that joined All Alive and they do have their All Alive accounts and all of that, but they still stream with their previous things. Kisson was it's a very good example. You read nice. Oh, thank you. I do. I'm not the best at voice acting because I don't have a lot of range, but I try my best. Come now, you have a lot of work to do. Calliope is still streaming on her old one too. Oh yeah, I didn't know she still streamed on the older one because I didn't know of her previous I mean, I know her account, I just didn't know it before she became Calliope. Stream on YouTube for All Alive and on Twitch as in. Yeah, the thing is that I feel like stream, what happens is that people that are indies and become all alive or Niji Sanji or any, well, I'll not count Vishoujo because Vishoujo is just you kind of a corporation, but you just do what you were doing before. You don't need to change anything or nothing. It's very demanding. Like I've been watching Bibu. I've been watching Bibu and the other new girls, and they basically stream every day. Like, it's only for like 2 or 3 hours. It's not as long as I stream, but still. And they need to, like, think of events and think of, like, fun things to do constantly. I think it's very tiresome. That's why a lot of people just give up on their indie account, at least for a time. Because I also know, for example, Shinri. Yeah, Shinri. Shinri also stopped streaming for like around 8 months on his indie account, and now he's back and he streams every once in a while in his like once a month at least, or 2 times a month in his indie account. So I guess that at least in the beginning, when you start out in one of those companies, you need to really really go hard, at least at the beginning. How many hiatus is this Gura on? I'm gonna be honest, like I wouldn't like. She's been streaming. I think she's only been streaming like once a month for the past couple of months or something, like 4 months or something like that. And who's gonna blame her? Like, she has so much work to do, and like supposedly she has health problems. So yes, of course. I think the worst, I don't blame her, but I do miss the funny shark. Yeah, it's like, you know, I understand that as a fan of Gura, you would be sad to see the your Oshi, you know. Hello, Gil Kronos, welcome. To see your Oshi not stream as frequently as before, but like, just imagine the amount of bullshit she needs to deal with. Like, I was seeing a video the other day actually talking about Gura, and even her fans harass her. It's so weird. I also learned a new term that I find fantastic. What is it? Okay, you have parasocial relationships, right? But in like Asia, especially in China and Japan, there's been another thing happening lately, which people call parakins. Which is fans that are so dedicated to their the talent of their preference to succeed and become even bigger than they already is, that they just think that they know best, and they really try very hard to steer their streamer into the right direction for them to achieve their goals and their dreams, you know, because obviously their fans know best. Oh god, extreme backseaters. Yes, it's basically extreme backseaters. Not to talk about all the antis that are already like, oh, I don't like VTubers just because they use an anime avatar, so I'm gonna try to cancel them. That explains a lot of behavior on 4chan. I do not go to 4chan. I haven't gone there in a billion years. I have not gone there, because I think if I did, I would be depressed. How could you even do all of this? NK, you would be more popular if you weren't a Tanuki. You know, it's true. I would be more popular if I wasn't a Tanuki. You are correct. But I am not giving up being a Tanuki. As long as I am indie. If I ever join... Well, if I joined Visho... I'm not planning on joining any corporation, by the way. But if I join like Vishoujo or something, I would still maintain my Tanuki. That would be the perfect solution even, because then the Tanuki power would be spread throughout the indie community. I obtained relics of a bygone age, 2 PSP Monster Hunter games. Oh my god! PSP Monster Hunter games. Oh, damn. Now those are relics indeed. Look at my floors. I'm so sorry. Even Granny's plates shattered to pieces. What are you, a wild boar? I'm surprised you didn't break my windows and tear down the walls. Imagine all the ball jokes appearing on corporate Tanuki VTubers. Yeah. Imagine all the ball jokes. Yeah. There is, I think the closest we can have, yes, finally recovering the Tanuki powers through cash money. I think the closest we have to a very mainstream Tanuki VTuber is there is an Hololive girl that has a Tanuki as a mascot. I do not remember her name, but I know there is a Hololive girl that has a Tanuki as a mascot. It's the closest we fucking have. And I think it's a Japanese talent. I think it's one of the Japanese branch talents, so obviously it's not gonna spread to the West. Alright, well... You know what you did. Anyhow, here, take this. Make certain you get into every nook and cranny, you hear? Yes, ma'am. While you're at it, you can sweep the chimney and clean out the fireplace too. Oh, and wipe that stain off my wall and wash all my windows. I want this place sparkling by the time I wake up tomorrow. Understood? Of course, ma'am. And I told you to quit calling me that. I'm sorry. Come on now. Let me show you the well out back. Oh, I can do it myself, Elise. Anything to make up for what I've done. Look here, lassie. I have no good reason to trust you. I didn't mean to. Every single corner of this house is to be absolutely spotless by sunrise. Dare to cross me even once and I'll be having a word with the townsfolk. Elise, don't make the poor girl cry. Elise beat the shit out of this girl with the broom a while ago. Are we clear? Yes, Elise. I'm sorry. I'll do my best. Be careful not to wake me either. I have Sunday Mass to attend tomorrow. I'll keep quiet. Good night, Elise. Poor Rose and Marine. Oh, I think I couldn't check this tapestry before. Granny all used to love this thing, didn't she? I never truly understood why exactly. Is it... I wonder if it's like the goddess of the forest or something. Just wanted to see the picture better. I love the aesthetic of this game. Like, look at it. Look. Oh, look. It's a little lampshade. Look. God, even in this game, lampshade is here. Look at him. Okay, let's go to sleep. Yeah! Monte knows me too well. Don't step on it till like it. You know, correct. I should have thought about it. Well, too late now. I will avoid that part of the carpet from now on. Nah, now you've done it, Elise. There was hardly any need to be that harsh, but still. What if she's dangerous or... worse, even? What if... she's the witch the townsfolk have been talking about? God damn it, lampshade, I swear to God. Well, it's not your fault, it's Baka. What would a Granny Hole do, I wonder? Not be an asshole? She didn't raise me to be like this. I even threatened to tell on her too. What's done, it's done, I suppose. I'll make sense of it tomorrow. It's best to go to bed. Song tag. Is that how you read it, Lamshin? It's morning already. I can't be late for Sunday Mass or Father Hans will. Good grief, what was I thinking? She's probably taking everything I own by now. Oh yeah, managing. I forgot about it. We need to manage our stamina. How do you manage? Here it is. Okay. So we eat our pan. Yum yum yum. It's our breakfast. We should eat it in the. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Lamshin. I stepped on you again. I immediately forgot. Or maybe not. Doesn't seem like she took or broke anything, but... Hey! Rosemarine! What was her name again? I can't believe she tied it up and left just like that. I didn't even give her anything to eat last night, the poor thing. Now, where could she have gotten to? Okay. Let's go speed up this part, because we played this from the demo. We know more or less what's going on. Rosemarine! There you are, you! Elise! Honestly, what are you doing here? I'm sorry, I was intending to leave first thing in the morning, but I was afraid I'd get lost in the dark. Never mind, come with me now. Are you taking me to the village? What do you take me for? Some wretch? Yeah. Forget what I said last night. Not exactly my finest moment. I didn't mean to be such a brute, truth be told. I'm sorry for what I did too. I got it. All that's dead and buried. Now, come. I'm running late for Sunday Mass. Yes. Wait for me, Elise. With me on this side, you guys can see the loadings too, because they're very pretty. They're all hand drawn and stuff like that. Floke! Floke? Yay, goat! Fluffy companion Floke. I got the Manju level 1 in Rune Factory 3. It's worth 11,820. Lamshin, stop telling people what my Manju are worth, or else they'll start ordering them. No more Manju 40k, that's too expensive. Lamshin, shut up! Oh, I'm so relieved to see you. Where have you been? You know these goats? Yes, of course. We met on the way. Thank you, Monte. Thank you. We met on the way to Kieferberg. We've been together since. Yes, we were. We were. Oh, he's the cuddliest little thing, isn't he? The cuddliest little thing, you say? Anyhow, I ought to get going. Wouldn't want to be late for Sunday Mass. It's an investment. No, Monte, stop wasting the money. It's an investment, yes. The more manju you feed me, the more powerful I get. I mean, yes, I'm very thankful. Yes. I'll be back in a moment, Floke. I have to say, you did a decent job tidying up. A decent job. She's such a bitch. You did pretty much everything I asked you to. Oh, I'm so glad. I wanted to assure you what I meant, you know, harm, Elise. It kept me up for hours last night thinking you'd... I get it already. No need to tell me. Here, have some bread. You must be hungry. I don't have any bread. Yes. Thank you, Elise. You really are too kind. Good grief. You do remember I hit you with a broom, right? That's why she became so emaciated, you know. We beat her too hard. Called you a thief, made you do my bidding, and why not? Most folks would have tossed me right out the moment they found me, but you didn't. I suppose I didn't. Anyhow, I'm heading out. Don't wander about and don't make a mess. I want Elise. Okay. Pursue your love interests. Talk to your favorite girl when you see an art above her. Add to schedule a romantic date. Okay. We can talk to her. Before we go, Elise, I have something to tell you if you could come meet me later today. What's keeping you from telling it to me now? Well, it's important, so I'll be back I'll be back by nightfall, all right? Oh, in the back. For goodness sake. It best be worth my while, you hear? I promise it's nothing bad. We'll see about that. Okay, so if we ignore all romantic dates are marked with a heart icon, each date will skip one time period. Okay. So for those who don't know, even though this is an horror game, it also has some management to it. Like, we need to manage not being found out by the townspeople that we are coerced, dealing with a witch, because we will soon. And we need to manage our romantic interests. Oh, this is the game tutorials. I forgot about that. Yes, we have woman management. Oh, I forgot that we can skip things in the same thing for running. I'll get an earful from Father Hans if I don't hurry up. Okay, now we have the map. There we go. Even the map, it's fucking adorable. Look at it. Okay, so if we ignore the town sweetheart, which I'm gonna be honest, I don't really like. It's like... It's not that I dislike her. It's just that it's never my favorite characters to date in these video games because they're always so bland. It's like they're nice, but what else do they offer me besides being nice? Like, they don't have... To me, they have the least interesting personality. Check your objectives, romantic dates, and tasks in Kieferberg's map. Yeah. So if we ignore her, we can date the nun and the witch. We can date the nun and the witch. And decide which one we want. The fantasy of a woman being nice to you, I don't know. Look, it's just usually these the town sweetheart characters in these games are very... They're just cookie cutter. They have no personality to them. Here's that thing. Here. This mark. Nikkei, is the glass panel of PC a good place to put stickers on? I mean, I have a sticker there. I have a sticker on mine. Oh, we can save here also. I only have one, which is a picker of Anya. So I have Anya picking out of my PC glass all the time. I think it's this way? Yeah. There you are, Elise. Come here, why don't you? Good day, Granny Gretel. On your way to Mass, I see. And Granny Gretel is a Philistine, because she does not go to Mass. Oh, is that how you write bakery? It's like bakery? Bakery? Okay, I will just put some of the stickers on there when then when they arrive. Nice. Anything to keep Father Hans off my back. I have some fresh buns. They'll cheer you right up. Why don't you take a look? It's always lovely seeing you, Elise. I'm gonna sell the grapes. Wait, actually, I don't need to sell the grapes right now yet, I think. I'm buying. Let's buy... Oh, the pretzel costs 12, so I can only buy a bread, so... There we go. Anything else? Some pretzels, maybe? I have no money for it. Granny, I'm sorry. Little my aged very gracefully. Oh my god, it did. Tell me if you need anything else, dearie. Need something? Don't forget to stop by the village shops for some helpful items. Spend your money wisely. Chicken! Chicky, chicky, chicken. Sheep, 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 sheep. Okay, now let's go here. This action will skip one time period. Okay, what time period are we on? I think we are in morning. Let me see. How do we see that? Dawn. Okay, we're at dawn. Goodness, Elise, you look dreadful. Good morning to you too, Mrs. Bertha. Oh, I wasn't certain you'd come today, Elise. Why wouldn't I, Mrs. O'Dealy? My, Elise, you look quite tired. Couldn't catch a wink, I'd wager. Frightening, wasn't it? Oh, it must have been dreadful up in the mountains. What was? For goodness sake, Elise. Did you not notice the state Kieferberg is in? There was a frightening windstorm last night, Elise. It swept through the alleys, nearly ripped some roofs off. Even mine was covered in dead wood. Oh, that was the ordinary windstorm, I tell you. How so, O'Dealy? Oh, I've about had it with this nonsense. She's saying it came from the woodland, that's what. Oh, O'Dealy, it's no use entertaining such notions, my dear. You'll see, Marielle. All I can see is that we're running late for mass. Oh, goodness. What has Kieferberg come to? After you, Elise. The woodland, huh? La, la, la. Ah, there it is. It's Freya, the bitch. Look, she's cute and all, but that's the thing. Like, these characters are always, like, so perfect and so nice, and they're loved by everyone. Fuck them. Good morning, Elise. Hey, Punka. Happy Halloween. How are you doing? How are you always so cheery, Freya? You took so long. I thought you weren't coming. I overslept a little, I suppose. Didn't get that much sleep last night. Oh, me neither. And all because of that windstorm. Eating dinner? Nice. Not even little Sprig could help me. Your Sprig? I keep a tiny sprig of lavender under my pillow, you see? Sniffing it helps me sleep better, and it leaves such a lovely... Shh! Quiet, with you too. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. William. Willem. We'd best focus now, Elise. You're the one withering on, Freya. Ah, there's my waifu. I'm gonna save her from the clutches of God. May the blessing of the Lord the Father and the Son and the Holy Spirit be with us. May the hallowed Saint Walpurga take heed of our prayers. Amen. This Saturday we will once again be celebrating our patroness, Saint Walpurga. As you all know, preparations for the festivities are already underway. Let us all contribute to the best of our abilities, brethren. That said, I am aware of what transpired last night. Several of our neighbors were severely affected by the windstorm. I urge everyone to lend a hand in cleaning out the alleyways. Let us all have compassion for one another in these trying times. Blah, 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 blah. Let us trust Saint Walpurga to guide our people and keep Kieferberg from harm's way. May the Lord be with you, brethren. Amen. That's a very short mass. I fucking wish it was this short. Okay, now we're in morning. Took you all you had to get out of bed this morning, I wager. Oh damn, so proper. Did you guys see? Bloomers up to under the knee. Now that's a proper lady. Morgan. Yes, we're in Morgan. Did you ever pop up on stream whenever someone bought merch, or am I tripping? Oh, it's not popping? Because I think I did. It might have been fucked up because I haven't remade it. But I think I did. Let me check. Where's my thing? It's here. I'm almost sure I did, I think. Wait, did I? Oh, I think I have only on... It's okay, just checking. I am not sure now that you ask me. I think there is a way to put it up. I just... Oh, thank you, Nukem. I think I didn't put it up at the time. Either that or it broke. Let me check. Because I know I have it on Throne. I know I have it on Throne. But thank you! Okay, account settings. You're seeing me travel around here, look. Ooh. Okay, I think this site does not have alerts on stream, I think. It only sends me through email for some reason. I need to check if they added it, because I think I read something that they added it later. I'll check after. I can't wait until they arrive. I hope you enjoy them. I need to put I still have mine and I haven't put them on. I should put them on the computer also. Very funny, Lepcushion. Jokes aside, Elise, don't I keep telling you to take your apron off for Sunday Mass? I'm certain the Lord couldn't care less, so why should I? Oh, why should you? You're riling me up on purpose again, Lab. Can you tell? Oh, for goodness sake. I'd best get to work now before it gets late. Don't forget to come about later, Elise. I won't. Okay, we have the relationship menu now open because we met all our bachelorettes. Let's talk with lab cushion here. I could go for a lab cushion, I could. Couldn't sleep much last night, could you? Could you? Didn't sleep a wink. Explains the hilarity. You're hopeless, lab cushion. As long as you keep indulging me. Which set did you get? I can tell you right away that Garage got all 3. Be right back, grabbing some lab cushion. God damn it, Lampshin! So it's my fault, huh? Here you go, before I forget. Pretzel. I was holding out for a poster or a shirt, but it's been ages. Look, I haven't had time, and they fucking took out the fucking poster thing. The sitting one, I bet, looks good sitting on the corner of the PC case. Yeah, it looks. It's probably gonna look good. It's okay, I get it. I need to organize things because I think they put the posters back, which is really annoying. Because they took them out and I was like, oh, well, fuck, I guess. And now they put them back up. So I need to organize and ask for a poster. People out here begging for merch. I'm trying! I can't organize. See, this is why I can't... This is why I can't... This is literally why I can join a corporate. At least a corporate like All Alive on Niji Sanji. I get too overwhelmed with everything. Imagine me having to fucking take care of all of this shit. Well, I guess that the corporation would take care of it for me, but yeah. Just blame manager and CEO of Spade Mote. Where's my Nikkei Fumo? Maybe one day. Maybe one day, and then you can sit them next to the Bat Fumo. Oh, you brought me my favorite! Mr. Bernard said you were rather late getting home last night. Is that so? I did tell you it was almost time for supper when you stopped by. And I told you Mrs. Alma worked me like a donkey right up till nightfall. The corpo would take care of it and you barely get any money. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Epe! Epe Halloween! I mean, you know... I would still have to organize a bunch of things because I think they kinda expect you to do a lot of your own, you know, events and stuff like that and plan them. And also you need to ask them for you know, for, what's it called? You need to ask them for permission. It's so dumb. You need to ask for permission. It's gonna be like, oh yes, please, Mr. Corpo, can I have like this shirt for my merch? And they're like, I remember that. I think it was I remember that Corone had the hugest amount of trouble trying to get blankets with the drawings that she made, you know, like those derpy drawings that Corone loves to make of their fandom and stuff like that. She wanted to have a blanket with those drawings for as merch, and for a while All Alive didn't want to have it. Or didn't immediately agree with it because they thought it wouldn't be popular. But like, bro, that's like literally why people like Corona. It's like a weird aura, you know, yuppie, you know. That's why I like her, at least. She's adorable. I love her little drawings. Hello, Freely, have some candy. Candy. Mr. Bernard was fretting over you, is all. Mr. Bernard can find better things to do with his time, I'm certain. You really are so stubborn, Elise. Anyhow, it's about time I head out. Managers thinking they know better. Yep, that's a real corporation. I mean, they agreed after they realized it, like, oh, I guess Corona is just not selling, you know, the kawaii. I mean, she's still kawaii, but, you know, not the kawaii anime girl experience. Worst, apparently Niji Sanji is much worse than All Life in that respect, because like Selen has been having it awful these days. Say, I'll be up at the bell tower all afternoon if you'd like to keep me company. I'll be there, lab. Yes, she's only kawaii 20%. Check the relationships menu to track your suspicion levels at any time. And yeah, and 80% Yubi. Open the locker to check your romantic relationships with Rose and Marine, Freya, and Lepkashin. I love the passage to the ominous song here. There's something written on here. Hallowed Walpurga, sanctified be thy name, may thy will be everlasting and thy grace all embracing, quenched thou shalt be on this Sabbath of the full moon. May this prayer find its restful place in thy life-bearing grove. A prayer? There's something else at the bottom. Kieferberg's offering lies in the crossroads beyond the maypole. May thy thirst be quenched, thy blessings received. In the crossroads? I wonder who dropped this. I wouldn't be surprised if more Niji talent graduated and then a bit later new Shoujo talent mysterious popped up. You know, when what's his name? Kuro. When Kuro debuted, I didn't know who he was. Because I didn't actually see any, you know, of his previous streams, but I was like, everybody was like saying, oh, it's, you know, oh, we all know who it is, oh, his voice is familiar, and I immediately assumed that it was the person that it was, because it was the only male VTuber that I remember graduating very recently that was like a big shock. And then when they announced the cockroach VTuber, I forgot her name, I'm sorry, it is very recent. I haven't even seen any of her streams yet or anything. Her model is really beautiful. It's fantastic. I really like her model. I immediately knew who it was. I didn't even need to hear her voice. I just immediately was like, oh, for sure it's that girl. Like, almost for sure. Because, yeah, All Alive has been poaching a lot of talents. VTuber poaching is now a real job. True. There's a lot of talents being offered better contracts by companies behind the scenes. Yeah, it is. Matara-kan, she's a cool lady. Yeah, Matara-kan is cool. I knew her before she became a Matara-kan. I saw a couple of, you know, videos and streams. Not a lot, because I don't have a lot of time, but I watched some. And she's cool. She actually is really cool. There was, like, not only VTuber poaching is now a real job, there's a real job now that is, like, I saw a corporation, you probably, you guys know, it was that corporation that had a VTuber in their debut lineup that was actually underage. The thing is, according to her, like, the place where she lived, she was technically not underage, but it was in the rest of the world. It's complicated. Let's not talk about that. Those guys, not just that specific thing, because they were caught because of that specific thing, but then after that, they just got fucked so hard, because it turns out that they were so shady. They had, like, their own managers apply to other companies, other VTuber companies as talents, to try to gather intelligence and shit like that, to know the models that other companies were going to release, so they could try to one-up them or to do market research. And that's so fucking weird. I was like, what? Yes, VTuber Corpo Espionage, it is. It's VTuber Corpo Espionage. And I was like, what? It sounds so cyberpunk, you know? A Fuamoko is like a Nikkei mod. Oh, I haven't seen a lot of Fuamoko. I saw Fuamoko when they collabed with Bibu, because Bibu is my favorite All Alive VTuber right now. It's Bibu and Inanis. I love them both. The VTuber Cold War is fucked up. It is! Like, what the fuck's going on? No wonder Father Hans is such a miserable wretch. I would be too if I had to read this gibberish all day. Father Hans' always scripture rests upon the altar, each page scrawled with annotations. This must be Lab Cushion's Bible. Let's see. No, I can't do it. It's so tedious. I can't get past the first sentence. Bibu is a good rock. I like her determination in hard games. Yes, Bibu is really good. Bibu loves the Dark Souls and, you know, she loves the, Souls games and hard games. It's her personality. And it's I love that she's so small and so adorable, but then it's like, yeah, let's wreck. A copy of the Holy Scripture rests upon the altar beneath a thin layer of dust. And I think like Fuamoko and Bibu match really well because they're both very wholesome, you know. I mean, Fuamoko is a bit, from the bit I've seen, it's a bit more, they're slightly more wild than Bibu, but they're both, the three of them are very wholesome, so they match really well. And then you have the other three that are wild cards. We best send word to Primeldorf before... Ah, Elise, didn't see you there. Send word to Primeldorf, Mr. Gustav? Oh, we're having folks from Primeldorf lend a hand at the festival this year, Elise. I heard the windstorm wasn't as bad up in the mountains, lass. Freya was fretting over you like you wouldn't believe. YouTube also is weird. I got recommended for Moko's past life shortly after they debuted. Not that I care, they are who they are. I mean, YouTube does that because as soon as talent debuts in any company, doesn't matter. People are interested in knowing. Some of them are just interested to know the path that led them there. And like, you know, it's like, oh, it's just an interesting thing to see and to know, and they don't like bat an eye to it. And others are just bitter because there's a lot of people nowadays that complain a lot. It's like, oh, there's no point in even applying to Corpo because you need to already be famous, or you need to have already like 1 billion subscribers on your indie account to be able to be considered even and stuff like that. So yeah, you know, I don't know why people find that strange, because if I was a corporation, I want even more money, because that's what corporation does. So I'm not a corporation and I would never be able to, because I have no organization skills, nor I am ruthless. But that's what they do. They do more money. So if they have like a bunch of people that barely streamed in their life, applying to get into Hololive, and people that they can see that are already reliable, they are organized, they can they can get things done, they know how the thing works, they know how to behave with others and actually have a personality that is kind of grabby and meshes well with other people. They are nice, you know, so they can have collabs, because that's very important in the corporation and all of that, the corpo talents. Why wouldn't they choose those instead of, you know, a person that barely streams? Of course they're gonna... Unless you're, like, very spectacular in your interview for some reason. You are already a very charismatic person, and they're like, yeah, you never streamed, but, you know, you seem to know what you're doing. Even then, I think they would pick people that have experience, in my opinion. They also want people who entertain and not keep on talking 24/7 about political stuff, since that doesn't make money. Yes, exactly. People that try to not, you know, get their head 7 foot deep into drama and usually just, you know, just chill and have fun with their shit. I think they have much more chances, which is why I probably wouldn't be there, because I don't know. Am I charismatic? I don't think I'm very charismatic. I'm medium. I am medium, and I try to not get into those dramas, but you know, it's part of our VTuber world, so sometimes I'm gonna talk about a bit of drama, like right now, but I don't like to get too deep into it. It's just like, oh yeah, guys, do you guys know of that corporation that is kind of shit? Yeah. I'd say well done. She was? You ought to thank the Lord for your good fortune, Elise. Certainly, Father. Are at work even on a Sunday, are you? When aren't I, Father? Sundays are meant for rest, Elise. You let us know if you ever need a hand, you hear? Of course, Mr. Gustav. Thank you. Imagine if DK had streamed with Bibu before she debuted. Shut the fuck up! Did a thing low effort and I'm kinda tired, but then I'll watch it afterwards, bro. I'm sure it's fantastic. Having Primeldorf lend a hand can only mean Kieferberg isn't doing so well. Not much of a surprise there, truth be told. For real, there's a reason why I come back to these streams. You're a fun streamer and a great artist. Yay! Like, sometimes I think, like, even if I wanted to apply to any of those corporations, would they even consider it? Because they had Ina as an artist, and they seem to not be that interested in having any artist anymore. Mainly, I'm gonna be honest, mainly because like people do like to see their favorite talents and OGs do art, but it's like they don't necessarily need to be really good, you know what I mean? Because it's just cute to see them like learning and like I remember, for example, Kali, Calliope was not an artist and she drew very little. Well, she's a musical artist, it's different. She didn't draw a lot before, but like she actually took the streams to improve her art and she actually became really good. And people actually enjoyed seeing her improve and learn how to draw better, you know? And that's cute. You don't need to know how to draw already. And I think that's why they don't add any more artists, at least for now. Besides Ina. Yeah, Kali is really good now. She's really good now. I have, you know, me and my boyfriend and a lot of people and people that I know that do art have this theory that if you are good in something, on something like art, it's a skill that it can be used transversally. So you become good at other things, or at least decent, relatively fast. Because you already learned how to do one thing pretty well, so you know how to train. Your reading is good most. Oh, hey, Between Boundary. Hello, hello, how are you doing? Welcome. Are you winning? Yes, soon we'll be probably killed, but we'll see. Horribly, too. I stopped trying to guess what the hell all those criteria for their streamers are at this point. I mean, I can see what the criteria is. It's like they have the people have charisma. They probably had some success already, like in their indie life. They can prove that they are organized and they are entertaining. That they have some strong will because this is an art job and you need to like just keep at it. Hey CB Mage, hello, hello, welcome. Yes, cute also helps, which is also another thing that I think my voice is too deep for Hololive, to be honest. Like, what is the closest Hololive member that has a voice like mine? Like Kali, and Kali is there because she's a you know, a songwriter, a singer. You know, she does everything pretty well in that regard. That's why she's there, and because she's entertaining, to be honest. I like Calliope. I think your voice is very adorable. Really? I mean, I always feel like it's not all alive worthy because they prefer like people that talk like this, you know. It feels like I'm making fun of them, but it's their voices, okay? It's pretty bad to make fun of people that have like higher pitched voices. A corpo would probably try to put you into your mummy model. I mean, can I have a shankla attached to my model? If I can, I wouldn't mind being a mummy model. I like a lot of VTubers, but Kali is my favorite in all life. Kali is a very solid choice. She's cool. Calliope, token gaijin white American. I mean, she is, but you know, she's funny. I want to grab your face and squish you because you have your eyes. Please. Yes, on both ends. Okay, in that case, guys, if I join Hololive ever, you will be try to look for a mummy model that has two shanklas because I will push really hard for that. Calliope, yeah. God, I need to translate this. Wait a second, because I understand half of it, but I don't understand everything. Na 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 na. Not with the chancla, yes. I would push as much as I could for it. Google Translate, please. It's not the best, but it's the fastest. Not yes, I am not Calliope. I don't think I even can get to Calliope's you know, on Calliope's shoes. I think the only thing that I really have that could be an advantage if this is all hypothetical, and I'm gonna tell you right now that if I want to join a corpo, it's not all alive. At least it would not be my first choice. It's that I can sing pretty well. I would probably need to train more, but but I can sing pretty well. I think I decent. God, I feel bad saying that I sing well, but yeah, I sing okay. Yeah. I googled Shankla. Is Google right that they are sleep? Yes, Shankla is just a sleeper. It's in Europe and in like Mexico and stuff like that. It's very common for us to make fun of like the mums always have the shankla or the sleeper to punish their children. You know, that's why we make the shankla jokes. Thank goodness that's over. What a bore. To think I'll have to work all day until the evening. Latin American Filipino moms will strike you down with the almighty shankla. Yeah, the Filipino moms also have that. I think it's more of it's less of an American thing than like, you know, Latin America, Filipino, and Europe. It's also kind of common to make those jokes. Each day has 6 periods, but only 3 are working periods. Morning, afternoon, and dusk. Okay. Okay, so we can only... all goals marked with a clock icon will skip 1 time period. Okay. I will make a date with Freya just so I could... just so I can not go. My grandparents used to come at us with the switch, which is a thin stick. Oh, God. Ah, Elise, I was waiting for you. Waiting for me? I almost forgot to give you this. Ointment. Don't you have a soup spoon emote on Discord, which is equivalent? Yeah, like I guess that or equivalent in Portugal is the wooden spoon. It's a sticker that's on Discord, yeah. You mentioned your hands were feeling dry, right? Oh, you didn't have to, Freya. I use it right before bed every night. It does wonders for the skin. I put a little lavender in it too. Wait, you made this yourself? Of course I did, silly. That's Papa's favorite. His hands are always dry, you see. Wait, he's not a Portuguese. Yes, I'm Portuguese. You do have a knack for this sort of thing, don't you? Ah, so I'm told. I suppose. Anyhow, I'd best move along before it gets late. Say, Elise, I was wondering. I'm going to pick some flowers this afternoon up in the mountains. Flowers? I thought maybe you might care to join me if you'd like. No, she's Slav. Don't listen to her. Shut up, Garage! Alright, I'll be there, Freya. No, I won't. Muito bom! Oh, you're also Portuguese, I see. That's wonderful. Have a nice day, Elise. Yeah, get ditched. Yeah, I was so confused she was Russian. What's gotten into her? Not cute song, but like song. Yeah, the song is cute. I'm actually Mexican. Oh, you're actually Mexican? You know, that's cool too. I like this girl. She's cute. Can't be bothered to lend a hand in the alleyways, Elise. Folk can look after their own homes, I'd say. Sparing yourself on the Sunday, I see. As a matter of fact, I happen to work every Sunday, Mrs. Lorelei. Alright, whatever you say, lassie. Say, have you seen my niece by chance? Molly? I'll take it you haven't then. No, I don't think I have, Mrs. Lorelei. She's been up to no good lately, you see. Running about, begging for food, skipping class, who knows what else. Nikkei's not Russian. Wait, what? I see. Nothing a good whipping can fix anyhow. Thank you for the beverage, thank you for the posture check. I wouldn't be so certain. Okay, let's see. Okay, we have events to do here and here. We did this one last time on the demo. This one. So, let's go to the other. Time for work. The better you do, the better your reward. Do your best and spend your money wisely in the shops. Okay. First of all, let me just do a little run around here. Do you have anything important to say? We can all leave Kieferberg. Oh, we can't all leave Kieferberg over this nonsense. Leaving? Who's leaving? Oh, Elise, it's that witch folk keep withering on about. That windstorm couldn't have been a mere coincidence. Old Johan. Calm down, Brunhild. Think of your baby. Now, I'm not one to believe in such things, but I can't believe DK was from a Brazilian Spanish province all along. I am, truly. Brazilian Spanish, yes, I am. Is this game fun? I saw the trailer before and I got excited for it. It is fun. Like, for now, we're just setting up. We still haven't gone to the actual meat of the game, so we're just, like, kind of still learning the tutorial and talking with people, so it's pretty much just talking a lot, but it's really fun. And I played the sequel prequel, the game that came before. That's actually a sequel to this game, Pocket Mirror, and it's really good. But I think this one, it improves even more on it from the demo that I played at least. I thought you weren't buying into this nonsense, Mrs. Bertha. Why, who are you to say it's nonsense, Elise? You're just jumping to conclusions, I'd say. We all know old Johan, making too much of it as usual. Oh, I hope you're right. Of course we do, Elise. It's just... last night was so frightening. It left us all wondering. Ooh, guys. Ooh, it was windy last night. It can only be a witch. I'm gonna tell you right away, guys. If a strong wind indicates a witch, I have at least 4 witches in the neighborhood here. Because, God, it's been windy as fuck. Do I need to play the other one in order to understand this one? No, you don't. Not at all. The only thing that the other game has that I think, and I'm not sure yet, by the way, Bondary, that has in common with this one is the setting, quote-unquote, because in the other game you are in a magic house that supposedly belongs to a witch, or it's very implied so far. I haven't finished the game yet. That is a witch, and I think it's more or less the same phenomenon that's going to happen in this game. You are going to go into a magic house that is owned by a witch, so I think... and they reference a LittleGoodyTwoShoes in a book. It's the only thing that the game has in connection to this one. And this game is also made by the Portuguese. It's true, this game is made by a Portuguese studio. Please, please support me. Support me, people, please. Nata, as a Portuguese speaker, can you sort of understand Spanish when you read it? Yes, I speak Spanish, actually. I'm very rusty. And it's European Spanish, it's not Latin Spanish. You know, American Spanish. I don't even know how to call it. Yeah, you understand what I mean. Sorry. But I understand it when I read it and when I listen to it. There are some expressions that, since I haven't spoken with Spanish people for a long time, I don't understand. Like slang, I wouldn't understand very well, but I can more or less assume what it means from the context. But I can understand pretty well. I would say like 90% Spanish I would understand if I read it. Last night was so frightening, it left us all wondering. I understand, Mrs. Dorothea, yet fretting like this isn't... worrying like this won't get us anywhere. And truly, Mrs. Bertha, you're right. For goodness sake. Oh, okay, the suspicion went down. I don't think I had any suspicion, but I guess that you can talk with people. This is actually a smart mechanic. It makes you talk with people and partake in the world building to be able to lower your suspicion. That's actually really interesting. Let me see my locker to see if I had any suspicion. Yeah, I didn't have any suspicion yet, but now you know you can do this. Oh, okay, let me see. That's too many kanji for me to understand, Homecoming, but let me see. I'll leave Google Translate open here. And translate this to English, please. Because it's more correct. I'm the only one who praises it. No, I'm sure my chat loves me. Right, chat? The art is so cute. The art is adorable. It's very cute. I love it so much. Okay, let's talk with the old eggs. You've seen what it did to the Alice, Marielle. Oh, Dilly, what are we going to do with you? Right. Yeah, right. I think you're super cute and funny. Thank you. Is everything all right, Mrs. Marielle? Oh, Dilly here is making too much of that windstorm, it's all. Please don't knife me. You'll see, Marielle. See what, Mrs. O'Dilly? Old Johann, right, old Johann's right, lass. That windstorm came from the woodlands. I don't know how to read that name, so I'm going to assume that is Johann, because this is like German. It's that wretched witch. Ah, for goodness sake. You'd best keep such thoughts for yourself, O'Dilly. A red is in the best place. Oh, the ribbon. The townsfolk are already frightened. You wouldn't want to make it worse. Why, I'm simply trying to alert folks to the... You ought to watch your words, dearie. That's what happens when you try Mrs. Marielle's patience, I suppose. Marielle gives no fucks. She's like, bitch, ain't no witch in here. Okay, let's see if we can do another... Hello, chicken. Okay, what are you two talking about? Working on a Sunday again, Elise? Sundays are for taking one's leisure. I'm afraid I can't afford to take my leisure, old Johann. The festival's this Saturday, Elise. There won't be any shortage of work, I'm sure. You ought to look after yourself, Elise. Ludwig's right. We're facing rather trying times, folks. Trying times, you say? That windstorm was warning from the witch, lass. The witch. Aremoga kanojo no redo ni hika mega ikanaku naru. Me reading on the fucking Miteru. Yes, the game is about to begin. Soon. It has a good, very long, like, start, but yeah. That windstorm was a warning from the witch, lass. Oh, goodness sake. We'll be heading on patrol again tonight, old Johann. As for you, Elise, make certain you head home before nightfall today. May Saint Walpurga blessings be upon us, folks. It's very comfy. I love the little town. Like, look at it. It's so cozy. Oh, wait, I can even get here. Look. Living right in the center of Kieferberg would make my life so much easier. On second thought, though, I'd be Mrs. O'Dealey's neighbor. What's your problem with Mrs. O'Dealey's? Cat. There's a cat sleeping. Cat. Mechtild. I thought I wouldn't be seeing you today, Elise. Everything's fine, Mrs. Mechtild. I hardly noticed the windstorm. Oh, you can't imagine how glad I am to hear that, dearie. I'm afraid I wasn't as fortunate, however. I can lend a hand with anything you need, Mrs. Mechtild. Oh, thank you, my dear. All is well, don't fret. I woke up to a pile of branches blocking my front door, that's all. I had to wait for the lads to come and clear it out. Well, I'm glad it wasn't more serious. So am I, Elise. I was worried about you. Living all alone up there in the mountains. I can look after myself, Mrs. Mathilde. Oh, I can only hope we can all have a better night's sleep tonight. We did not get to the night. Okay, it's here that we need to do the thing. So let's... Dog. That sounds like what I would name my mech in Armored Core. Yes, Mechtild. What do you say, Elise? About what, Mrs. Marlon? Ah, don't mind us. We're just talking about the festival. It's the perfect opportunity to find yourself a groom, Elise. I guess that Elise is at that age. I think she's like between 17 and 18. And I mean, this is the Middle Ages. So I can't say I'm interested if I'm honest. Don't try your patience, Marlon. Oh, I was right about Elise's age when I met Tristan. Matilda, but Mac, yes. I guess that this is the Middle Ages. Oh, well, Linda says that she was about my age when she met her husband. And she doesn't look too old either. So maybe Elise is just older than I think. Lucas too, he wasn't much older when he left for Primeldorf to get married. Linda, what did I tell you? I won't hear another word about your brother, Linda. Oh. I guess the parents are mad because the son left to be married to somebody that they didn't like. So it's party time? Yes, it's party time. It's gonna be on Saturday. We have a week for the party. It's best if I leave them to it. Okay, the kids too. I think the kids were being little shit. Wait, was it these ones or these ones? I think there was one down here that was being a little shit, but I guess it was just for the demo. Okay, kids. Are you here to prank Wilma too, Elise? Jacob, why did you tell her? What's this about pranking Mrs. Wilma? It's nothing to do with you. Oh, no, you don't. Out with you, you two. Either spill it or I'll be telling Mrs. Wilma everything I just heard. Oh, I think these kids were placed down there on the demo. Hey, Wistmood! Hello, everybody! Hello, Raiders! Welcome, Raiders! How are you guys doing? Welcome! For those who don't know me, my name is DK Nata, but YouTuber. I do art and play video games. Right now, we are playing LittleGoodyTwoShoes. It is a very cute horror RPG game made by Portuguese people. It has very beautiful art, so if you guys like and want to be cozy on this Halloween, just stick around, because the spooky stuff is about to begin. Welcome, Raiders! Glade Raid! What are you guys playing? Let me see if I can see here. Oh, you were just chatting? Were you seeing some spooky stuff? Because, like, I know people like to do that sometimes. Just watch, like, trailers for Halloween or spooky, like, creepypasta stuff from the internet. And I bonked my microphone. Sorry about that. I suck. Please, Elise, don't tell anyone. Join us then. Let's prank her together. Apple. Deal. Okay, I was saying that maybe Elise was older than I thought, but she's just a little shit. We played Vermintide too. Oh, Vermintide! Did you have fun? We told our Halloween stories. Ah, that's also cool. It's really fun to have like the experience of being around the fireplace and just telling some spooky stories. Hooray! So, what's this about? Buckets. Buckets? We're hanging a bucket of water above the inn's front door, Elise. So that when she comes out, splash! And how are you two expecting to do this without being seen? Hey, how are you guys doing? Hello, welcome. Thank you for the warm welcomes. Yeah. Oh, Thunders, you're here too. I didn't see you. Hello, Thunder. How are you doing? Uso dayo. God. I'm having flashbacks to something horrible suddenly. Well... For goodness sake. Okay, let's help the girl of the inn now. Ah, you come by just in time, Elise. I come with the ride. I assumed, yeah. Oh yeah, it's marked now. You seem a little anxious, Mrs. Alma. How can I not be with all this rubbish scattered about town? Anyhow, won't you fetch me some apples? I would love to fetch you some apples, Mrs. Alma. Alright, I'll do it. I'll lend you a hand, Mrs. Alma. Okay, during the demo for this game, you could only do the chicken minigame, I think. So this time we're doing the apple minigame. And then in the afternoon, we're gonna go spend time with our nun waifu. And after that, we're gonna spend time with your witch waifu. See that you bring me the absolute ripest you here? Only makes me want to bring her the rotten ones. How many apples do these folk need anyhow? Okay, this is a typical game. You just pick up the good apples. Oh, no, I got a bad one. Okay, I think I didn't do too good, but maybe we did... Oh, there's a second round. Okay, let's go. Go! Okay. Woo. This game is so charming. It is super charming. I love it. Oh, rank A. That's not too bad. That's actually not too bad. How much money do I get from that? Try again. No, it's fine. You win! Rank A for apple. My Elise, this will do perfectly. Here you go, lass, for your trouble. Okay. Oh, I got 40. Thank you, Mrs. Alma. It was rather generous. I was rather generous this time. You'd best appreciate it. Oh, God. Certainly, Mrs. Alma. Okay. Okay, we have a task that we won't be doing because we need to date our girlfriends. We can help Elma with more apples. I can see the tasks, what we have. And Lisbeth chop some woods. Okay, what does these old ladies are saying? Oh, what am I to do, Elise? Father Hans knows what's best for us, Odile. Is everything alright, Mrs. Marlon? Bertha said it came from the woodland. Ah, for goodness sake, Mrs. Odile. Old Johann has been withering on about this nonsense, you see. Oh, we need to convince Father Hans to tell us the truth. What truth, Mr. Odile? Father Hans knows as much as we do, anyhow. Old Stefan warned us, lassie, said that we... Oh, for goodness sake, old Stefan was on his deathbed. We can't keep on clinging to his gibberish. You may be right, Marlon, yet I still. Gather your prayers and compose yourself now. Oh, I suppose. Yeah, suspicious down. Oh, what is this? Dorothea. Oh, Elise. You don't look so good, Mrs. Dorothea. Dorothea? I guess that Dorothea would be like in English, but I think it's Dorothea. Have you seen Miffy by any chance? I ought to make sure she's doing her daily reading. She's awfully behind. Oh, no, I haven't. Have you tried asking Mrs. Lorelei? Yes, I was told she was sent to the well for water, but she's not there. Oh, Elise, I can only pray she's all right. She does wander off quite often, doesn't she? Won't you please tell her if you see her? Okay, Miffy. Where's the town well? Could it be in the back alleys back here? We can check. I mean, I guess we can't. We have a pretty... Oops. What a mess. I won't be going through here anytime soon. Yes, by the way, when you want to skip, it makes like a cassette rewinding, well, forwarding, I guess, effect, and it's really cool. Okay, let me talk with everyone and see. Oh, it's wonderful seeing the ladies making merry, isn't it? It reminds me of my time with Gretel and your grandmother. You three used to be very close, I remember. Oh, we got up to some mischief, that's for certain. That's hard to imagine, if I'm honest. Ah, seeing those ladies running about gives me hope, Silis. You, Frey and Lepkashan too, all good girls. I can't say I won't leave town eventually, Mrs. Mechtil. Kieferberg is our home, Elise. I would say that alone is worth our while, I suppose. I mean, what's your problem with this place, Elise? Like, it's kind of cool. I know it's one of the endings. I know that this... by the way, this game has 10 endings, just in case you guys don't know yet. This game has 10 endings, and I know that 3 of them are tied to which girl you pick, so... We're gonna have probably... Oh, what a... Oh, you see, this is what happens when you skip it. We're probably gonna have the nun, so we'll probably stay in town, but we'll see. Oh, Elise. Oh, Elise, perfect time. What's the matter, Mrs. Marielle? Poor Odile is losing her wits, you see. She's rather superstitious, after all. I suppose it could be bad, considering her age. Truly. She's been coming in and out of the alleys, too. I suppose she's fretting over the damage, but... Are you done with the cleanup, Mrs. Ariane? Ah, it's taking a while, but it's coming along. Oh, Dilly won't last a week carrying on like this. Without our support, I'm afraid she'll... Oh, damn, these guys are already thinking the old egg's gonna die. Oh, I didn't come here in the morning. I think it could only appear in the morning. Like, there were some guys trying to get an old man in this house to lend them his cart so they could clean the alleyways. So I wonder where... if it's gonna make a difference. I think not. I think it's to just give a bit more scenery to what we're doing. But let's see. More good than bad coming our way, God willing. We best keep a positive outlook, Ludwig. The festival's a week away. Are you still talking about the windstorm? Even the last hasn't had enough of that, you see? Old Johann's right, Henrik. It was more than a mere windstorm. Oh, for goodness sake. I think I speak for all Kiffenberg when I say it's better to be safe than sorry, that's all. What are you gonna do, sacrifice some goat? Spreading this nonsense about town is doing more harm than good, Mrs. Ludwig. I have to agree, although Dilly is losing her wits. Father Hans can have a word with her later. As for us, we have to act before it's too late, or we'll never hear the end of it. Oof. Okay, are you Miffy? I think you might be. Elise! I'm busy, shoo! You're so boring. Oh no, it's Grune. No wonder you're always in such a bad mood, Elise. Konogaki! Oh, I'll tell you, was always in a bad mood, you little... Please, Elise, come play with us. She won. She's a coward. Coward, coward. Oh, I'll show you the coward. Give me that. How did you do that, Elise? Kawaii. Yeah, kawaii. Oh, she's good. You did it from so far away, Elise. You're making too much of it, you brats. Your arms are longer, that's why. Cheater, you're a cheater. Why you? Yeah, fuck off, kids. I'm gonna assume that we're going to find Miffy later, maybe. I'll check here on this side of the town before committing. Oh, wait. Look who we found. Mrs. Dorothy is looking for you, Molly. There we go. Eeh! Not the daily readings. Oh, for goodness sake. I'm not going back, Elise. It's a Sunday. So, I'm working either way, aren't I? But you're different. What's that? I'm just a girl. I can't be working all day like you. Go work, you piece of shit. Molly can get herself in trouble all she wants. I couldn't care less. Okay, we did find Miffy. This is Molly, aka Miffy. She has a different... Yes, I have the long arm privilege. Is she implying you're not a girl? I think she's implying that I'm older than her, so I need to work, you know. Okay, here's my waifu. There she is. Okay, spend time with her. I have better things to do. We already saw this meeting too. My, there was no need to run, Elise. Who's running you? You're always like this, Lepkashan. Oh, she's not sorry. Yeah, she's not sorry. I can't help it. You're so easy to tease, Elise. For goodness sake. It's such a nice day today. I could stay here until nightfall. In the mood for another earful from Father Hans, are you? Remember when we would sneak up here at nighttime? To look at the stars and snack on leftover pretzels? As if I'd forget that. Or that night that old geezer caught us. You'll never let that one go, will you, Elise? That wretch had me on my knees praying for hours on end. Yet all you got was an earful. I recall praying right alongside you that night, don't you? Because you felt sorry for me, not because he told you to. You two will never see eye to eye, will you? What's there to see? You're the one who's put up with him for too long, the way I see it. Yeah, more kawaii, let's go. It's not as though we've never been at odds with each other. Oh, spare me, over what? You think I'm short of complaints? Indulge me, why don't you? Bald geezers like you don't belong in the pig pen, you oinker! Lepkashan! You'll never hear us from up here, Elise. I think you would be very easy to listen to, but okay. Alright, but you're the one getting the lecture if he catches us. At the top of your lungs, now! You're so ugly, not even Saint Walpurga can save you, ogre! Dare tell me my hair is too long again and I'll chop off whatever left of yours, you old weasel! Did he really tell you that? For a clergy woman, that is. Who cares about some made-up rules, lab? Aren't you feeling a lot lighter after all that, Elise? I can see you needed it, that's for sure. I'm no saint after all, despite my veil. It's a shame you don't let your hair down more often, lab. It suits you much better than that dust cloth on your head. My, you're such a charmer, Elise. All it does is weigh you down and it makes you look gloomy too. How do I look without it then?
ね
You're such a killjoy, Lepkashin. In fact, this seems like the optimal place for everyone to hear him hear you call him all these things. Yes, it's a prime location. Anyhow, Elise, it's best we move along, wouldn't you say? Those eggs won't collect themselves, I suppose. I'll be waiting for you by the bakery later, don't forget. Of course, Leb, I'll be there. Okay, last time I didn't pass by the bakery because I thought I needed to see the witch and it would skip time. But this time I'm gonna try to pass by the bakery and then go talk to the witch. You'll get a love heart after every successful date. Check your progression in the relationship menu. Okay, there we go. We have we have 2 tasks available that we are going to ignore because I want my waifus. But first, let's talk with the people around here. Let's see. Your youth won't last working on a Sunday, my dear. Mine didn't, that's for certain. It shows, I'd say. Would you believe we're still not done with the alleys? My, that certainly is taking a long time. I'm surprised you haven't lent a hand today, Elise. It's Sunday, Mrs. Berta. We all have time on our hands. Ah, is that so? Why don't you come and tidy up my kitchen, then? I could certainly use the time. Come now, it's not as tough as though the lass hasn't been working all day. Yeah, I have. Doing what? Collecting eggs? Doing whatever it is folks need, Mrs. Berta, as always. You two will never see eye to eye, will you? Mathilde is such a nice lady. I thought you'd be holed up in the church all day, Lab. I'm waiting for Mrs. O'Dealy. She asked me to pray the rosary with her outside. Says she needs blessings after lending a hand in the alleys. Lending a hand? What's she doing out there? Withering on about the witch? Thank you for the beverage. So I'm told, yes. And posture check. Oh, yeah. You put up with too much of this nonsense, Lab. You know my answer to that, Elise. It's my duty to play make-believe with Mrs. O'Dealy all day and you wouldn't understand. Elise! You'll have me fretting over you at this rate, you know. Aren't you already? No more than you fret over me, unnecessarily, I'll add. Speaking of Mrs. O'Dealy, she's rather late. I can keep you company until she comes about, Lab. My good deed for today. I have a better idea for your good deed of the day, Elise. Moving along to work and stop wasting time. Go on now, I'll be seeing you later. Okay, so... And you, father, do you have anything to say? Oh no, I need to have a word with you, Elise. It has come to my attention you went home rather late yesterday. Oh, for goodness sake. Bernhard and Ludwig are quite concerned about you. My apologies, father, but it wasn't just my fault. Whose fault was it then, would you say? Mrs. Elma. She kept me working until nightfall, as you know. Kieferberg has no need for conflict. The town is tense enough as it is. Tense about what, the witch? You oughtn't make light of it, Elise. Lest Mrs. O'Dealy spontaneously catches on fire, I know. How could such a thing happen? It was a manner of speech, father. A rather crude one even for you, Elise. Oh, for goodness sake, I don't have time for this. Oh no. I got suspicion. But it was the fault of the old egg. She's the one that... Hey, Cash Mahal, how are you doing? Looking after the flowers, are you? Ah, Elise, Mama asked me to look after the art for a bit. Instead, you're out here playing with Lila, huh? It's so boring. I'll give it a glance at it once in a while. Me spinning, you spin good. I wonder what Mrs. Linda would have to say about that, Jacob. Oh, but you wouldn't tell her, would you? Not if you promise to keep a proper eye on it, I want. I promise, Elise. You've been spending too much time with Apfel, you know? We came up with another idea to prank Wilma. Apple over there planning it out right now. I might pay him a little visit then. Okay. Let's check on Apple then. Let's save first just in case. Okay. Let's check on Apple. And let's see if we can find Mrs. O'Dealy. Still running about town, I see. As I do, Mr. Gustav. Weighs me down seeing you are at work on a Sunday. Why don't you come for dinner one of these days? Oh, I wouldn't want to impose. Oh, Freya would be jumping for joy, you know that. I'm grateful for the invitation, truly, but I have some soup. Some soup spoiling sometime tomorrow, you see. Freya talks about you day and night. I can see you're close friends. Oh, that's... Whatever the reason it is, you're always welcome in our house, you hear? Thank you so much, Mr. Gustav. It's only a matter of time until Freya brings you around, you'll see. Okay, there's other ladies here. My Elise, you don't mean to tell me you're still working. He's a nice guy. Yeah, he's a nice guy. I don't have much of a choice, Mrs. Brunhild. Why, that can't be good for you. You're too yielding, Brunhild. Oh, I can't help it with the baby on the way. Those are some enviable worries, Brunhild. Enviable, Mrs. Ariane. Oh, it's nothing worth mentioning. Oh, I'm guessing Ariane couldn't have children or something. Moving back to Primaldorf may very well be our only option, sadly. It's only a matter of time, Brunhild. Kiefernberg no longer has much to offer. I left Primaldorf behind for my husband, but you won't be staying for long either, will you, Elise? Elise is too self-driven for Kiefernberg. Always has been. Ah, I suppose. Okay, let's see. What do you have to say, Apple? What are you doing, Apple? Shush! Look! Wilma's losing her wits. Losing her wits? It worked! We did it, Elise! What worked, Apple? Jacob and I hid a bunch of those branches in her shed. That's your prank. Why don't you come up with a better idea, then? I'm not the one who wanted to prank Wilma to begin with. You were just as giddy about it as we were, you liar. Was not. Were too. I'll tell Mrs. Wilma that you pranked her. I'll tell Wilma you pranked her if you do. Why, you. Poor Wilma. Let's check the shop here, because we couldn't check last time. Oh, Wilma. Wilma, I guess. I get so lonely all by myself in this inn. Excuse me, what? Oh, wait. Ah, damn it. I wanted to go to the top. I wanted to see what she had to sell. Wilma the MILF, yeah. Okay, she has matches, which are very important. Bandages, ointment, grape juice, which gives us more spirit, and Saint Walpurga oil. Okay, yes, we need to manage in this game like our sanity and stuff like that. We have 9 matches, so I think we won't need any more. I will buy 1 bandage because we do lose health in this game and you can die. Are you sure that's all, sweetheart? Yes. Sorry for the window sounds, I don't know what happened. Oh, it was absolutely horrifying. What happened, Mrs. Wilma? Those dreadful branches inside my shed. I heard nothing of branches reaching the inn. They didn't, lass. It's a mystery as to someone or something left a... Oh, I wouldn't even know what to call it. You're fretting too much, Mrs. Wilma. Someone's just playing a prank on you. I'm certain. Why would someone do such a thing? I should say that's the most rational outlook, but truly wouldn't want to make too much of it. Oh, you lot won't take any of this seriously. There was a bucket of water outside my front door too. Ah, I see. It may be best if we took a nap, Wilma. Okay, suspicious down. Suspicion, I mean. Oh, I guess we have a task to do with this girl, but first my waifu. My witch waifu. I'm not finding Mrs. O'Dealy, so I'm guessing that that will be a mystery for tomorrow. There seems like... Oh, my friend is here. Yes, I abandoned you. Ah, Elise, I thought you'd be in town. Oh, I just stopped to pay Mrs. Gretel a visit. she's been wanting to teach me this recipe, but I can't seem to find the time. A recipe for what? Oh, I'm so glad you asked, Elise. You see, Papa's a big fan of her honey milk bread, but Mr. Gustav? He's got the biggest sweet tooth, you know? Now, that's a little unexpected. I've been meaning to learn the recipes all. Why not get it from Mrs. Grethel's? It's a little embarrassing, but Papa, well, he's always said that, you don't have to tell me, Freya. He says he likes my cooking better because it's, made with love. Okay. Now I know, Elise, it's so embarrassing. God. Okay. What can I do for you today, dearie? Let's buy some bread because we also need to maintain our food up. So I'll waste the rest of my money on bread. I'm sure we'll find items on the floor when we get to the witch's hut too. So that'll be fine. That should be fine. Actually, speaking of which, I probably need some bread. Yeah, I need bread. This is one else, so let's save that one. Carbs. Delicious carbs. Okay. Oh, yeah. This. Okay. Was this opening here before? I wonder. This place is so stuffy. Stay sane, keep Elise from feeling frightened with sanity healing items or she might go mad. Uh-oh, spooky. Look, can you guys see behind? Let me move chat a little bit because you guys can see it. But look at the detail. Look that Elise's face gets scared when you're on the sanity losing things here. They do details like this and it looks so good. Also, I'm gonna go insane because I'm just standing here, but you know. Tattered notes. Oh, I should have picked up the cloth first, I think. This is another prayer? Hallowed Walpurga, sanctified be thy name. I beg though for a sign, a testimony to my plea. May you accept this offering, the remnants of thy miracle. Kieferberg welcomes thy blessings. It's so good. They seem to care a lot about the little details and making things very stylized, and it's amazing. It is so good. I love it so much. Someone must be leaving this around, but who? There's something else at the bottom. Find proof of our fate at the peaks. Buried within the windmill that once was. This is that old windmill in the mountains. A door. It's locked too. What is this place? A man-sized sigil appears chiseled into the door's gritty surface, surrounded by uneven, scattered crevices. Okay, diary entry. What the fuck? Don't worry about it. It's just a thing. This looks an awful lot like that old geezer's robe, doesn't it? What's this? The miracle of our beloved patroness, Saint Walpurga. Can you guys shut up while I'm reading? After last evening's event, I have no choice but to take responsibility. Not only for Saint Walpurga's sake, but for old Oles as well. Huh? Granny Ole? On her deathbed, old Ole confessed to all her sins. Among her most mundane missteps, she told me of Elise. Of her many prayers to cure her of her childlessness. Yet what struck me as remarkable was the miracle she claimed she was granted. That the woodland itself granted her wish for a child. As she put it herself, he granted her wish for a heavy price. How can this be? What did old Ole truly mean to say? If this truly did happen and Elise was conceived by Saint Walpurga's divine intervention, yet if not for Saint Walpurga's blessing, then who is he? Old Ole didn't seem delirious, nor did she lose her composure. I have more questions than I can answer at this moment. What is going on here? I'd best hold on to this piece of paper. And run. What was that thing? Was I dreaming, or I think I might need something to clear my mind. Oh my god, our sanity is so low. So we're eating shit. God. Where's the notes? Yeah, it just says the same, okay. God, this is gonna be so annoying. But I guess it's my fault for standing still. I guess this will disappear if I go to sleep. I actually forgot that this scene was here. I forgot that it would drain your sanity. And I didn't buy any. Okay, we need to check this. Just the windmill that once was. This is it, surely, but I can move this out of the way. Maybe I should come back some other day. Okay, we need to come back here. Goodness knows that what I would give to live in a castle like that one. Yet here I am, a simple maid of all work. Yeah, that's not annoying at all. Shining in the distance, the monumental castle stands ephemeral and out of reach. But I guess that's the point. It's trying to drain at your sanity too as the player. The castle looks familiar. I know that you love me and I'm waiting for you. That's what it reminds me of always. It's working. Yes, it is working. Isn't that where you used to take your victims? No. It's making me want to punch the developers. Would you punch a fellow Portuguese? There you are, Floke. Ought to be nice being a goat, huh? Not one care in the world, oblivious to everything. Let me see if I have anything. Yeah, I don't have anything that heals sanity, which is kinda of an oversight here. I know that you were supposed to not lose so much sanity in that little corner, but I mean, I'm a streamer. I needed to show it. Looks like the castle in Bavaria. Oh, the castle in Bavaria, yeah. Wait a second. Let me see if this continues while I'm doing the date. Oh, okay, thank God. There you are, Rosemarine. I didn't know you'd be back so soon, Elise. I still ought to head back to town, mind you. What are you doing standing out here? Oh, just waiting for the stars to come out, it's all. I reckon other Portuguese are what prove is more likely to punch given geographic distribution of Portuguese. Absolutely, especially if they're from the north, jokes. Oh, damn, Massive would take you up on it. You guys could punch the shit out of each other. I find it helps me air out my thoughts. Air out your thoughts, you say? I'm waiting for the waxing crescent. It's important I set my sight on what's to come. The sooner the better. What do you mean, Rosemarine? You see, Elise? I've dreamt about you before. About Kieferberg, too. Last night, or... I know this might sound strange, but I did quite stumble upon Kieferberg by accident. What do you mean? Do you believe in fate, Elise? I don't know. I've never given it too much thought. Then you most likely won't believe what I have to say, but... I've always known my fate was with you, Elise. It's too soon to be having this conversation, if I'm honest. I meant to wait until you were ready, but I don't understand, Rosemarine. Ready for what? I believe in fate. You'll know in time. What's with all this mystery? Out with it, Rosemarine. What are you trying to tell me? It took me quite some time to make sense out of it myself, but... Oh, it's the... Oh, it's the 90s. It's the 90s equivalent of the Shad face in anime. Everything's feeling so strangely nostalgic to me. Nostalgic, you say? Your name, your voice, your home. Breeze even. This breeze even. All that surrounds you. So much of it feels like home to me. That's not possible, Rosemarine. It's you the stars told me about, Elise. I'm certain now. Never in my life have I heard such nonsense, and yet I'm covered in goosebumps. I can tell you don't believe one word of what I'm saying. Rosemarine, I think I'll stay out here for a while longer, if that's all right. She's hitting on you with that poetic riz. Yes, she is. I promise I won't be late for supper. All right, don't stay out here too long, you hear? I won't. Time to getting crazy again. God damn it. Oh, I'm finally done with work for today. I best to head over to Mrs. Gretel to see LittleGoodyTwoShoes. Okay, it says have dinner with Rose and Mary then. Yeah, back to this hell. Okay, last time I didn't visit Rose and Mary. Not Rose, LittleGoodyTwoShoes. Let's see. I hope that this goes away after sleeping, because if it doesn't, I'll go back, because I saved before going out. And I'll just skip until this part again. Wait, I think it helps if I have my light on also. Let me just have it for a bit. Wait, did I pass the bakery? Where's the bakery? I forgot that this save was here. I should have saved near it before I went up there. That would have been better. Now you know you can never ever let your sanity drain this low again, or you'll make the entire chat suffer. Like, I'm suffering so much. I would hope sleeping fixes it, otherwise we would have to expect you to fix it. I mean, yes, but the thing is I don't have money. I assumed they would give me one... Where's... Oh, it's there. I see it. I know I can use items, but I didn't think it would drop this low right at the beginning just because I was showing you guys a face. Yeah, I'm just too poor to afford therapy. There you are, LittleGoodyTwoShoes. You're a little too happy to see me, aren't you? Oh, I thought today would never end, that's all. You do look tired, Elise. This folk will be the death of me, that's that. Fretting over this witch nonsense. I'm hearing the witch right now. Capitalism was a true horror, it was. You know they're rather superstitious, Elise. Oh, you're buying into it now too? What's next? We're all sleeping in the church together like chickens in a coop? Elise. It's all nonsense, Lab. Everyone's losing their wits. Me too. Here's your bread, Elise. I got bread. Did you make too much today or something? I felt you could use a little more than usual tonight. Oh, she knows. You need to look after yourself, Elise. LittleGoodyTwoShoes always had a talent to figure things out, but... Is this a tuition again, or... Move along, Elise, before it gets late. I'll see you tomorrow, Lab. Okay. Elise pretending she can hear voices while saying everyone else is losing their wits and believing in witches. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not listening to voices whatsoever, guys. The worst part is that the items that heal your sanity or increase your sanity are very expensive. Make it stop. I'm going as fast as I can, okay? Ah, Elise, welcome back. I brought some bread. Let's settle down and eat. Would you like me to start making dinner for us from tomorrow, Elise? That's not a bad idea in itself, but... how am I to know that you won't make a mess of it? Last thing I want is to spend my evenings in the outhouse. I'll have you know I'm a proper cook, Elise. Never once did my sweet granny disapprove of anything I prepared. Well, I suppose it can't do much harm. On that note, Rosemary, you're to sleep up in the attic from now on. I can't have you hanging around the granary and bringing all the dust and cobwebs inside. Oh, I can clean it for you, Elise. It's really no trouble. I've had my fill of running about looking for you day and night. Oh, Elise, I wouldn't want to be a bother. At least in the cutscenes, you're not listening to it. And I wouldn't want you nesting with the mice and the geckos. You're sleeping in the attic and that's final, you hear? I'm letting you sleep inside where it's perfectly warm and... Did you hear that, Rosemary? Hear what? I'm taking the broom. You stay here, just in case. Oh my god, it's a... Okay, this time I know where you are, little bitch. It's you! Please spare me, Elise. What in the Lord's name are you doing here, Miffy? I was out on a stroll, I swear on my auntie's name. Huh? And you just so happened to hide behind my house, I see. Who doesn't? You sneak about folks' homes every now and then too, don't you? What are you doing here, Mandy? Tell me right now or I'll scrub your mouth with soap at this very minute. It's getting quite late, isn't it, Elisa? I'd best. Out with it! I saw it. That girl you're housing, Elise. You saw nothing, Molly. She's not from around here, even I can tell. A short respite from the constant nicking at the sanity. You were having supper together and everything, Elise. You keep your mouth shut, Mubby, or I'll... Why don't you share some of that bread you've got, Elise? I might keep quiet if you do. Yes, this is another thing that we need to manage. Muffy now knows our secret, so we need to give her food every day, or else she will tell the townsfolk. I should have guessed that's what you wanted. Here, have some bread and shut the fuck up. If I eat as much as a word about this, Molly... Oh boy! Golly, Elise, why don't you bring me a pretzel tomorrow? Mouth shut or I'll throw you in the well. And don't come back or else. For goodness sake, this is the last thing I needed. Is she gone? This could be bad, Rosemary. Oh, Elise, I genuinely didn't see her. I would have told you if I had. Don't you start fretting now, too. Oh, Grass! Hey, Isa! What are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Shoutouts to Isa. Jokes on Muffy that bread is weeks old. Actually, that bread is fresh. The pretzel, though, no, that's old. Did we escape the well? This is another game, Isa. This is the new one. I'm playing it today. It's the prequel, quote unquote. It came out today and I'm playing it now. They technically aren't connected, so it's fine. Don't you start fretting now too. Do you think she'll tell anyone? If she does, we could be in trouble. I know, Rosemarine. Super cute. It is super cute. I think you'd like it, Issa, if you want to try and play it. It's Rose and Marine. Oh, shush. I'm heading back inside. Yes. Yes, this is the prequel. Oh no, we're crazy again. Okay. Fulfill her daily request for food items and keep her from snitching and raising the suspicion of. Okay. Yeah, I know this. Go to bed. Elise, I'm heading off to bed, Rose and Marine. I can spend the night in the granary if you'd like. No, I meant what I said. You're sleeping in the attic. I'll meet you upstairs. Okay, let's go upstairs immediately, please. See if this goes away or I need to fucking do this all again. Okay. You left that coat in the granary, I'm hoping. Of course. I left the door ajar so we can go on and about if you want. What makes you think he'll stay put? Why, the bed I made him, of course. You ought to see it, Elise. I'm not going out on my way to see a goat's bed, Rosemarine. Up you go. We need to make your bed too. You'll make do, I'm certain. Rose and Marine is my favorite. Rose and Marine is the absolute cutest. We met her by immediately beating her with a broom. I don't know her, but Straw Hat Girl, the best. She's a witch, if I get the hints of the... And she has a goat. She has a goat as a petty, so you'd love her. You can date her. You can marry her, actually, so... You'll make do, I'm certain. Oh, it's perfect. I'll get you a blanket too. I can't have you sleeping on hay. Why not? You're not a goat, Rosemarine. I could be a thief, yet you're trusting me with the blanket. I don't see what's so funny. You truly are kind, Elise. I can see that clearly now. Oh, shush. I'll be glad to take that blanket, Elise. She's just like me, for real, for real. I'll get you some matches too and a candle. Thank you, Elise. It's bedtime now, so I need some rest. Good night, Rosemarine. Good night, Elise. Oh my god, please. Tell me that sleeping heals my sanity. For goodness sake. What am I getting myself into? First I agreed to house Rosemarine. Now Miffy's caught wind of it too. I best make sense of all of this by tomorrow. If only I could leave this town. Go somewhere far, far away from here. A place where I'd never have to fret about money or going hungry. Like a castle or a palace somewhere. Where I can live the life I deserve. Oh wait, I forgot that the first night you go into the nightmare world. Oh god, we're not gonna heal our sanity, are we? Okay, I might as well take my break now then and try to heal my sanity on the previous thing. And let me see what we get on that chest, because I think we get an item on that chest. Let me see if it's a healing item. Yeah, careful with what you wish, Elise. Where am I? Is this a dream? Hello? Okay, wait a second. Let me see. It's locked. I bet there's something nice inside too. I know there is an item somewhere in here. Okay, it's just a key, I think. Okay. Come! God, it goes through the fucking menu also. Okay. Before our sanity dwindles, let me take a break and fast get from the cave to here again. And I'll be right back, okay? Jesus Christ. I'll be right back. Hello, we're back here. Now with less craziness. Sorry I took a little while because I ran here and skipped the dialogue to get here, and then I went to do a sandwich because I was angry. I was very hungry. Ah, weba weba. Thank you. So if you hear me shoo, it's me finishing my sandwich. Happy Halloween, Pan! Happy Halloween, how are you doing? Happy Halloween! Shout out to Pan. It's locked, it seems. Oh, and I bet there's something nice inside too. I'm good and I'm excited. Oh, is there something happening? Oh, Golden Girl. Rebirth. That's what I wished for. A long, long ago. I got my candy system ready so folks can take as much candy as they want. Ah, yeah! And I finished my new model. Nice! Can't wait to see it. Are you gonna play with it today? You wanted to be reborn? Somewhere safe. Somewhere far, far away. Maybe? Need to check it out later. I went through all their trials, gathered all of his gifts. And, indeed, I was reborn. My wish was granted, yet, to think I would end up like this. Wait, what was that? Oh, she had red shoes, I just noticed. She had red shoes, whoa. Oh, my sanity was drained a little bit, I was scared. I feel like I'm in the princess's bedroom. If only I could live here just like I've always dreamed. Bitch. Be careful, there are all sorts of dangers lurking in the shadows, using items to persevere, I'm sorry, and survive. Okay. About using items, the items in your inventory can have effects on the environment. Try using the ants on it. I thought the key was for yeah, this chest. Let's see. Oh goodness, so many dresses. Another key? I wonder what it is for. Okay, now this one's for the exit. Oh, what I would give to sleep here every night. A spacious bed stands in the corner. Its silky sheets protected by a counterpane embroidered in gold thread. Ah, Rattan! You want a terrible little gremlin? You want a terrible little gremlin? You get the terrible little gremlin. Wait a second. Oh, well, I guess I'm no longer a Peaky Blinder. Ah. Hello. Wait, let me delete these things, although you deserve me to have the chancla always. But there you go. So you guys can see the game properly. There. Hey, Rattan, what are you doing? Shout out to Rattan. Can't say I mind it too much if I'm honest. Oh, you want to stay here? Bitch, don't, please. Thank you, Duel. Nice. Such a long corridor. It truly does feel as if I'm inside a palace. Oh, look at the reflection on the floor. They were always really good at making lighting. This one's even better. The first one was already really good, but like, look at the lighting. This time it even illuminates our character. About to run a commander game? I mean, go ahead. How is game? A very spooky. Shut up, voices. Nom nom nom. Okay, such a strange statue. The marble statue of a serpent wearing a golden crown. Its nameplate reads Aziel. Aziel? Such a strange statue. The marble statue of a crow wearing a golden crown. Its nameplate reads Vori. Willis. It's fine. I can walk in the dark. I have a bad feeling about this. Okay, it was this place that I said that was very similar. What in the Lord's name is this place? What are those things? Don't forget to turn on your lantern and keep an eye out. I don't need a lantern. Maybe I need a lantern. Gets a bit dark. Let's, here. Oh, careful. These are all in different languages. In a different language. I can't make sense of any of the titles. Okay, the same. We hide here because they have an area of effect that they will attack you on. Pass. Oh, we need that bright thing here. If I remember, this is where it was. Okay, got a bandage. Very nice. The idea. It's jammed. I could try to pry it open, but force it open. What is this? The key to one's dream is found within one's self. As for yours, it's in this very room, the core of your innermost desire. It's not knowledge you seek, but gold-baited glory. That's me? Is it? I guess it's you with the ponytail. I guess people can change their hair. Okay. There's another one here. Okay, a phantasm key. It's a key. This is what will get me out of here, I'm certain. I'm not so certain, but sure. If you're certain, you're certain. Okay, I can't pass through here. Let the candle pass. Inside here again. Get pass here, here. Okay. I know there's another chest somewhere, and then it's in the... Okay, it's here. It's no wonder they're wilted, being left in such an awful room. A bunch of purple flowers sag lazily over their vase. Another phantasm key. I think that's only 3. Oh no, there's another one there, okay. It's jammed. I could try to pry it open, but... I'm sure this will fuck me over at some point. Such a big sofa, if only. Upholstered in luxurious blue velvet, the broad sofa rests surrounded by similarly luxurious furniture. Okay, now, where is the shelf? It's here. There's something on the back of this shelf. I have to reach out my arm to get it, but reach for it. This is it. And the last key, I think this is the last one. It's a key. This is what will get me out of here. I'm certain. Okay, now let's go back. And this time we weren't even attacked by any stupid candles. Oh, this door is the same as another door that we saw in Pocket Mirror. That means there are 4 keys, I'd wager. Damn. Now, one thing that this game has that the other doesn't is that you need to open the menu to use the items. Like in the other one, it would open by itself. It worked. It's not too much of a bother, but I always forget because I suck. Where am I? I must be dreaming. Okay, here we go. Oh, there's a castle. It's beautiful. Fantastic castle. That candle was different, so I was seeing if it was anything. Hello, Jess the second. Hello, welcome. Hurry now, hurry now. We're late for this banquet. What are you? Hurry, hurry. Oh god, the spookies. Oh man, nice animation. Yeah, the animation is so good, Fuzzy. This pixel art is so beautiful. Yeah, we're in Halloween time. Montag. And we're very ongy. Yeah, it's the yokai parade. A dream that left me feeling a little queasy. Rosemarine, are you there? She's most likely still asleep anyway. No point in waking her up this early, I suppose. The Lord Montag. I need to eat because I also need to manage my food. So, oh, we need to save a pretzel. Let me go down, talk with Rosemarine to see if she... Yeah, that's why they praise me. To see if she gives me a bread. So I don't waste the things that actually heal me. Oh, although I did miss... I am missing a bit of health. I can eat the grapes. Good morning, Elise. I would have gotten a head start on breakfast if I knew you'd be waking up this early. Since when have you been up? Oh, I'm always up and about before daybreak. I can sleep in if I try. Yes, praise be the Lord Montag. I didn't notice you coming down from the attic. Oh, I brought the ladder up with me last night so I wouldn't wake you up. And the edge doesn't squeak if you do it slowly, right? I took off my shoes and I used the ladder to shut it back up. Easy. You're smarter than you look, huh? I look as smart as I am, Elise. Is that so? Anyhow, I'm heading off to the garden. The garden? You mean the field just outside? Is that so obvious that I haven't touched it in years? I've been working like a dog since Granny old passed, but Now I have to fret about you too. I can't sit on my hands forever, can I? Elise? What, you rather starve? Join me as a maid of all work, perhaps? You truly are kind, aren't you? Oh, shush. I'm heading out to see what I can do about the garden. I'll call you in for breakfast in a moment, then. Okay, let me see what we have here. Aha, I thought so. I thought we could get some bread. Okay, but since we're missing a bit of health, let's eat a grape. There we go. Oh, and by the way, since I had to replay this little bit, I bought grape juice to heal us of our insanity if we need. We probably can use the grapes to do grape juice too, so... Okay, the demo ended around this part when you are digging in the garden, so... for goodness sake, I've neglected it for so long, it'll be impossible to dig. Anyhow, this is no time to loiter about. What's this? A pair of shoes? How could possibly have wound up here in my garden? Oh, they're wonderful. And they fit me like a glove too. These shoes. It's as though they were made for me. Okay, from now on, it's, we don't know what's going on. All of Kieferberg needs to hear about this. Jesus Christ. Curb your pride a little bit, Elise. When aren't you going to dig the garden? Oh, the animation is so good. It's so cute. Oh, from now on, it's Miss Elise to you. Ah. Flashbacks to Nags the Servant. What's Nags the Servant? Oh, I think I fucked up. That was awesome. It was awesome, but I think I fucked up. Oh, Naga. On your feet, Elise. Explain yourself. What is there to explain, father? Could you not hear yourself, lass? Parading into Saint Walpurga place of worship, howling and shouting like a lazy old Johann. Words of egotism, vanity, disdain for your fellow folk. Oh my god, he's pointing his cane at me! I've always known you were wicked, you arrogant lassie. Konojiji! Why you? A witch! A witch of old ole skin! Yeah, disdain as they deserve. Oh, listen here, you old wretch! I've heard enough. Old Johann has overstepped his boundaries. I ask that you pardon him. Yet his concerns weigh heavy, Elise. I wasn't aware singing and dancing was forbidden now, father. Your singing was riddled with sin, lass. Oh, but these guys would die if they watch some of the music we listen to nowadays. Oh, they would expire. Vanity and lust go hand in hand with greed. What does any of that have to do with sin, father? These old kids have just accused me and my grandmother of witchery. Yet, enough, Elise. Compose yourself and come inside. Your temperament is a sin in and of itself. Well, I'm already acting sussy enough, so I'll go with him. I guess I'll repent for something I didn't do if that makes you happy. Yet, there's something I'd like to make clear to you all. You've stood witness to this foolery. You've all heard the old Johann accuse me of witchery. That's enough, Elise. You asked me to pardon him yourself, father, and I will. Yet I demand you folk understand this once and for all. I am not a mere maid of all work. I am one of you. And I demand right here, right now, that you start treating me as such. Tanukipi! Hey, Jelly, how are you doing? No, they would just go on Twitter complain about the degeneracy. Thank you for shouting out, Jelly. Very well, Elise. You've made yourself heard. Whoa. That actually kind of spooked me. Without a shadow of a doubt, lass. At last he's made his move. Who are you? An old acquaintance of yours, lass. What? You're favored by him, Elise. Rightfully so. You're clad in his will from head to toe, inside out. And those shoes, my shoes? Those very shoes, Elise, are a testament of his gift to you. The gremlin in this voice, yes. Yes, this is his gift to you. Who is he? Listen carefully now, my beautiful lass. Get away from me. Yours is his heritage, his flesh, his ardor. Don't you understand, Elise? How do you know my name? His blessings, his will, he himself is breathing in your veins, lass. Oh no, it's a parasocial relationship! What do you want from me, you old hag? You must listen carefully now, my beloved. Do as I say, and you will make all your wishes come true. My wishes, you say? Why, yes. Opulence, splendor, fortune. Your deepest desires isn't like any other, Elise. I don't understand. Stranger danger, stranger danger! You do, Elise. Tell me, what is it you most desire? Thank you, Bruva. Me? Speak it, Elise. What I most desire? That's a fortune. Fortunate you are, Elise. Deep in this woodland there is a patron saint whose blissful word bestows a blessing upon the faithful. All that's requested in return are 3 gifts made from the testaments to one's desire. The other game, Pocket Mirror, also has 3 chapters. Coincidence? I think not. Rich is dwelling with all of this in hand, and your wish shall be granted. A womb carrier of life, your basket is to hold all that is sacred. The tender flash of earthly desire. The sweetest nectar to be drunk in earnest. So blood. You are to arrive in good company, the object of your affections. Oh no! Bro! No, bro, no, there's no way I can date Rose and Marine. This sounds so bad. Are you telling me that I need to sacrifice my wife? There's no way I would make Rose and Marine suffer even more. I'm sure that there's an ending that you can just choose to not do it and defy the will of the forest or something, but we'll see. You are to reach the gates of his dwelling, carrying all 3 gifts. Voice your innermost desire. Surrender yourself wholly to his grace. And fortune you shall attain. For such is his blessing, and such is your desire. Elise? Elise, are you listening? I guess I just kind of blacked out and everybody just was there and then they were like, eh, just left. Did you just leave me here on the floor or something? What the hell? Let me change my model. Wait a second. Yeah. There we go. Wait, why are you guys so down here? Wait. Actually, no, it was supposed to be here. Looks like it's fitting wrong. Like this, I think. Yeah. Huh? Where did she go? Legit tanuki noises? Oh, are you all right, Elise? Where did that old egg go? Elise! What's the matter with you? I'm sorry, love. It's best we let her rest a while. We can sit with you, Elise? Oh, it's best we give her some space, Jacob. I'm all right. I felt a little dizzy is all. I can bring you some water, Elise. As for me, I'll be in church waiting to have a word with you. Oh no. My wife is upset at me. I wonder what could I have done to incur her wrath. Don't you start, lab. Oh, I've already started. My, now you've done it, Elise. For goodness sake. I just wanted people to appreciate my shoes. Is that too much to ask? Okay, now we have a task available. We can eat. I guess we'll eat bread. I'm saving the pretzel because we need to give a pretzel to Muffy. Okay, let's see what people are talking about here. Ah, there you are, Elise. Oh, old Johan truly went too far. I suppose. There's no need to hold your tongue, lass. That was far from reasonable. Nobody agrees with him. I suppose there comes a time when older folks lose their mind. I love Marielle. Marielle's she's a bitch. She knows. Now that's a different story, Marielle. I wouldn't say... There's no story, Ludwig. Elise was singing and dancing, so what? Truly, old Johan's outburst was rather distasteful. But I have been meaning to ask where you got those shoes, Elise. Oh, on the floor. They were just on the floor. Oh, they're... You don't have to tell us, Elise. You're right about what you said. We all should be treating you with a little more respect. Oh, but I'm awfully curious. Bitch, these people are like very townsfolky, aren't they? It's just like, yes, we need to know what the fuck's going on. Okay, I guess that all the tasks I have to do right now are here in the inn. So I'll probably be... Let me see if the chickens are available. Okay, no, because it's on this house here. I just got some trick-or-treaters. Was it you just eating your own candy? Oh, Elise, you scared me stiff earlier. I did? It takes a great deal of courage to put those two in their place. Not for once. Okay, okay. We don't get trick-or-treaters. It's a shame. Like, especially in the city. We might, maybe. I don't think since I live in the city, well, it's not exactly city, but it's like on the periphery of the city. We won't have it, but our quote-unquote trick-or-treaters come tomorrow because what we have here in Portugal is that we have an old tradition that it's basically Halloween, but people don't dress up, and it's supposedly asking for alms, quote-unquote. Of people, so kids just go around after they go to church in the morning. They go around the town and ask people for candy. But it's more common in villages. It's not very common in cities. So I don't think I'll have anybody tomorrow here, but we'll see. What's up with the Portuguese dub, Vegeta? Okay. Gather around, children. I'll tell you the story of the Portuguese dub for Vegeta. Okay, so when Dragon Ball was being dubbed in Portuguese at the time, there wasn't a lot of quality control. So, and basically we only had one studio that did it. So they were doing it. And first of all, the TV station had a bunch of demands. Like, for example, oh, this show is very violent. Can you try to make it less violent? With the voice acting? And they were like, sure. So you have a lot of scenes, of very deranged scenes in Dragon Ball where characters are beating the shit out of each other. And in the original Japanese dub, they're not saying anything because they're beating the shit out of each other. At most they're grunting or something like that. But in the Portuguese dub, they are singing children's songs and stuff like that, just to be a bit less violent. Yes, because that makes it more less violent, okay, guys? Second, when Vegeta appeared in the anime, the guys, they didn't know, so they just turned to the voice actor of Vegeta and said, oh, which was basically another voice actor that was already working in the show. We didn't have a lot of them. It was like 10 people to do the whole cast of Dragon Ball, if you were lucky to have that many. So they were just like, oh yeah, you can just do whatever voice you want because this guy only appears for like 2 episodes. Fornica, yeah, we had like 4. And so he did the voice, which was a very straining voice. He was like doing this, like this, you know, because he was an evil guy. And, you know, since it was just for 2 episodes, he did that voice, which was very straining because he was an evil guy. But then later, Vegeta came back, and they were like, oh, oh, fuck. So yeah, when Vegeta came back, they had to get another voice actor for him because the original voice actor wasn't working with them anymore. And then later, the original voice actor came back, but he was like, ain't no way I'm gonna do the same voice that I did before because that hurts as fuck. So he just made another voice. And what ended up happening is that Vegeta just changed voices a lot in the Portuguese dub of Dragon Ball, and we even have a meta joke about it where Vegeta, during an episode, is like talking very angrily with somebody. I don't remember who. I think it's Bulma, and he says, literally, this is in the cartoon in the Portuguese dub. He says, "I am getting so nervous that I'm changing voices again." So, yes, that's the story of Vegeta. That's the story of the Portuguese dub for Vegeta. Banger, yes, banger. We also have a bunch of like talk because like the guys were basically not even being paid that well. So they just like, you know, they were just having fun. I'm gonna be honest, they were just having fun and fucking around. And they thought that the anime was very tense because there was a lot of silence where you were supposed to feel tense. When, like, for example, Goku is staring down at, you know, Cell or Frieza. But the Portuguese thought that that couldn't be. That couldn't be. That's too tense. Children would get nervous, right? So there, the whole anime has like characters thinking about random things, and there are a lot of meta Portuguese culture jokes, references to shows, references to famous people in Portugal, references to food and stuff like that. There's a lot of that they just think in their heads, and it's all added by the Portuguese voice acting. And even in the new Dragon Ball, they try to replicate that voice acting. And there is a scene where Vegeta, once again, poor Vegeta, is walking into the arena to have a fight, and he's supposed to be silent, but of course the Portuguese couldn't resist, and they made Vegeta being like, oh, look at me, looking in the catwalk. And I'm like, oh my god, Portuguese, please. Sounds like a YouTube poop than a dub. Yes, it's more like almost a YouTube dub. It's almost like that. Video in the DMs. Happy Halloween jelly. Okay, let me see what's going on. Okay. Wait a second. Let me just mute for a second. Okay. Yes, this is absolutely real. This is absolutely real, Bun. What you sent to me is absolutely real. Let's preface this for a second. They told him emote, and by God, he emoted. Yes. When Frieza is rapid fire his beams, he's going toma, 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 toma. Which literally translates to take it. Yeah, take that, the little rockets, yes. Oh my god. Like, I muted because I know our dub is, and if I just play it with absolutely no context whatsoever, it will sound really bad. It will sound really bad. And I didn't even need to. Oh, and Bun, you don't even know the best. Like, all the voice acting of Vegeta is like that. I heard it at first and went, dude, no way. No, it is real. It is real. Or all dub is like that. Especially Vegeta. Vegeta is like the character that they all dunk on. I don't know why, but it's the one that has the weirdest voice acting in Portuguese. Goku has a good voice. Goku and Son Gohan are the best voices in Dragon Ball because they're actually a musician. It's the same voice actor doing the same character. It's really good. I think later he also does Son Goten. It gets more toned down later, but he's always super goofy. Yes, he is. Yes, he sings opera and all of that, so... Poor Vegeta was supposed to be a serious character. Vegeta was always my favorite character, despite all the dumbassery. You did well, Elise. They're the ones being unreasonable. Mrs. Mathilde. They'll be babbling on and on about it in church, I'd wager. Would you say they'll be wanting a word with me, Mrs. Mathilde? They might, but you have nothing to fret about, Elise. I can assure you not one soul in Kieferberg thinks ill of you, my dear. Thank you, Mrs. Mathilde. Besides, the townsfolk are still shaken by that windstorm. might say they'll forget about it, about you and your shoes in the afternoon. Well, I wouldn't be so certain. But like, you guys are okay. Okay, wait a second. I need to show this in the back, okay? Okay, wait a second. I know that you guys are like talking about okay, I know that you guys are talking about Vegeta, but there's an even better thing. Okay, I will grace you guys with this beautiful video. Let me see. Okay, I will grace all of you with this beautiful video, okay? Wait a second. And Saiyan Warriors have tiers like Super Saiyan 2, 3, and 4, etc. But fuck that, we call them Super Warriors. But at level 3, Super Warrior is a super warrior. Yeah, it is. Oh boy. Okay, I need to mute the game. Wait just a second. Where's my game? There it is. Okay, I'll grace you guys with this. Because if you guys think that Vegeta is as bad voice acting in Portuguese... You need to hear Freezer. Oh my god, it's amazing. Like, I was looking for a Freezer, Freezer is hyper flamboyant. It is. And I'm like, Jesus Christ. How is it possible that every time Vegeta is on the screen, it looks like he's, you know, moaning? This sounds so bad. Now that I am an adult, I look at this and I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? I'm trying to see where Freezer is. Okay, I found it. I needed to go through a fucking all 4-minute clip to find Freezer talking, and it's super low, so I need to increase it super loud for you guys. Okay, wait a second. Where's the window capture? Oh, look at this. Oh boy. Okay. Oh boy, look at this from good old Sick Radical, yeah! Okay, observe this beauty of voice acting. Oh! Oh! That's the voice of Freezer. Yes, that is the voice of Freezer. He talks like this. Trunks was good though. Yes, Trunks is good. Ah, yeah. Kagebushi no Jutsu. Freezer. good at the time, by the way. This scene is really cool. The narrator. Porque nós também não. Oh my god, I love that. Oh god, I love Dragon Ball. Oh my god, you know, maybe it's a good thing we got Dragon Ball Z in English over here, bro. Are you sure? Are you sure? Imagine how cool it would be to have it in Dutch. Oh fuck, Future Trunks was always so cool. Future Trunks is really cool. The narrator is pretty good. The narrator is actually a narrator for it was for like a lot of shows. He's a very famous narrator here. Trust me, Nikkei, no. But Garage, didn't you just see the quality? Understanding that as a non-Portuguese is fucking funny though. That one didn't have any like silly references or anything because there's a bunch of references that nobody would understand except a Portuguese person. Like the characters would reference things like that they would miss certain shows if they didn't get on with the fight fast enough and stuff like that. Look, Mama, they're so shiny. You stole those, Elise. Be honest. I didn't steal them, you. Settle down now. More importantly, are you all right, my dear? Like my favorite. Oh, they went full. Yes, they went full localization. Like one of my favorite jokes in that. In the old Dragon Ball, I think it was Dragon Ball Z, was a scene where the Master Kaib, I don't know their names in English, but that guy that looks like a little cockroach, he's a god, is like calling Son Goku and being like, oh, Son Goku, can you see me? And Son Goku is literally looking at him and he just answered, like it's far away, but they're looking at each other and Son Goku just says, no, there's an invisible barrier between us. And I'm like, you piece of you fucking asshole. What do you mean there's an invisible barrier between you? How can you not see him then? I have to be over with this fight. Piccolo, I'll miss Oliver and Benji. Yeah, it would be stuff like that. When Vegeta starts living with Bulma and he orders him to shower, I fucking died. Oh my god, yeah. You're as weak as a soggy pastel de nata. I think there are references to pastel de nata in Dragon Ball. I can't be sure, but for sure there is. Because they would reference a bunch of like traditional sweets and food from Portugal. About earlier, there's no need to hold your tongue, Elise. The townsfolk made too much of it. That wasn't remotely acceptable. Everyone knows old Johan lost his wits. Oh, that was a kid. Anyway. Oh, wait. The first time Goku uses instant transmission, he says, agora silêncio que eu vou cantar um fado. Oh, yeah, it says that. He says that. Oh, my God. You're a reference to Pastel de Nata. I am. I'm technically a ginjinka of a Pastel de Nata, huh? They did that a bunch of times. They would sing songs while kicking each other. There was while I was looking for a scene with the voice of Freezer to show you guys. By the way, the voice of Freezer is the same up until today. It's still the same guy doing that voice. They did not change it at all. It's the same guy. Or at least he's a guy imitating the old guy. I found a scene where Freezer is holding Vegeta by the neck with his tail and just punching the shit out of him. He doesn't speak on that scene, that's why I didn't show that one. It's just Vegeta once again moaning, and is literally saying, stop it because you're tickling me. Because, you know, they needed to have the anime be a little bit less violent, you know, guys, so, you know, they're just tickling each other, it's fine. Nikkei, when are you singing Fado? When I find a Fado song that I actually can sing. I put 2 compilations on memes. Oh god. Are they any one of the ones that I know? Let me see. Oh yeah, this one of the pearls from the Portuguese version of Dragon Ball. Yeah, I've seen that one. It's really good. Boo was also a really good one, because Boo always talked like this, and he was always, Boo is angry. Oh, Boo is angry. He always talked like this, and I nowadays I'm just like, holy fucking shit, how did I tolerate this shit? Time to play them and FDK translate. I am not gonna translate a whole fucking 5 minutes worth of Dragon Ball pearls. Pérolas da versão. It means pearls of the Portuguese version. Versão is version. Kids have low standards. I mean, I still laugh nowadays. There's less than tasteful jokes in there too, but you know. Like how all the characters that are a bit more flamboyant always have, oh, this voice like this. Oh, it's not just Freezer, you know. I'll give you a pass because it's in Spanish, it's Bola de Dragón. Bola de Dragón. No, on ours is Bolas de Dragão. Yeah, Bolas de Dragão. Dragon. Crystal balls here. Oh yeah, we called it Bolas Cristal. Yeah, you're right. Why did we call it crystal balls? Sometimes they would say Bolas do Dragão though, which makes it even funnier. The Dragon Balls. Don't you start, Apple. Oh, Mama, can I get shoes like that too? Not even in the title is okay, yes. I think because of Porto. Oh, that makes sense. We have a very prominent football team here whose symbol is a dragon, so I guess people would not shut the fuck up about it if it was Bolas do Dragão. You have ugly ogre feet, Grune. Mama, Apple's being mean again. Can't you two see I'm trying to talk to Elise? I'm alright, Mrs. Elizabeth. Thank you. We can catch up later, Elise. I'd best go. Yes, these kids are fucking... I ought to have a word with Eugene. My goats aren't doing so good. Uh-oh. Ogre feet, ogre feet. Apple! Oh my god, that trip down memory lane. What have you done, Bun? God. Oh, now the rooms, the streets are free. We can check the rest of the town. Let's see. Oh my god, if it wasn't quote-unquote illegal, I would fucking just have one stream of watching fucking Dragon Ball with you guys. Feeling old yet? Nah, I'm never feeling old. These are all old requests for Mrs. Marielle. I suppose some of the townsfolk still gather here even though she's moved across the street. Oh, dreadful. Oh, Dilly, how are you doing? Look at that windstorm did to our poor Alice. I mean, aren't they clean already? It did away with a few things, I see. You make too little of it, Alice. I don't know what else there is to say about the windstorm, Mrs. O'Dealy. Most of the townsfolk have already put it behind them, so why can't you? Old Johann's just as concerned as I am, lass, and for good reason. Oh, here we go again with the old Johann. Ah, that reminds me. I can assure you, Mrs. O'Dealy, these shoes aren't... Old Willem's making a rosary for my precious granddaughter Gisela, you see? Would you please go see if it's ready for me, Elise? I suppose. Okay. It's a cozy nook. The old home awaits to be consumed by the overgrown. Okay, where would that person be? These people and their fucking rosaries, man. Look, they need their rosaries, bruh. It's probably here on this side of town, maybe. Okay, let's see. We can help. Oh, we can help this lady. We can help the. Oh, they're preparing the festival. Look. There's nobody down here. I will talk with people. Let's see what's going around town. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, so this is where the well is. It wasn't here. We couldn't access here before. How many afternoons did I spend here washing these folks' clothes, I wonder? Kieferberg's washing well. A statue of a fish stands in its center. It's a cool well. Well. Oh, look down there. The little fields and stuff. Oh, it looks like a place that I pass by when I travel back home. It looks so cool. Because we kind of pass above some fields like this. It looks really cool. Aw. Nostalgia. I've always wondered what lies beyond those hills. Spotted with isolated homes and rows of crops, the broad valley fields spread out into the distance. Ai, a terrinha. Yes, it's my little terrinha. There's another goat here. Just finished work. How goes it? Hey, work. It goes well. We learned the hard way that if you let your sanity go down too much, we're going to, our own sanity is gonna dwindle because it gets really noisy. But I fixed it, and now we're just checking town and doing our missions before we go, you know, to do the spooky stuff at night. I stacked them so neatly for Mr. Eugene, and look at them now. In the corner, various bundles of hay have been racked together in a disorganized pile. There's also the waifu there that I don't want to date. Oh, who are you? Say, Mr. Willem, Mrs. Odile asked me to see about the rosary. Oh, I found him by accident. Okay. Ah, that old hag can give me a moment of peace. I suppose. Tell her she can come by my workshop this afternoon, will you? I'll rustle her up as a rosary in no time at all. I thought you were making her a new one? In a way, lass. Haven't you heard of repurposing? Ah, Mr. Willem, you old fox. It'll be the best rosary she's ever seen. Maybe then she'll stop nagging me. Oh, okay. Look, the horses and the pigs! Oh my god. The horses look a bit anemic. I mean, we are shibis, I guess. I guess the horses are also shibis. Oh, the windmill is cool. Can I go inside? It's locked, I suppose. It's not like I make my own bread. I don't need to get in here. I mean, but you could. Oh, shiny! It's a little toy horse! Oh, it's so cute! Na, 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 na. How do they get their wheat to grow this tall, I wonder? Fully packed in golden, the wheat adds sway gently in the spring breeze. Do you think the kids will be mad if I keep all the candy and don't answer the door tonight? Ah, they'll leave. They need to learn that the world isn't fair. We spent plenty of time repairing the stable's roof, that's for certain. Hard at work, are you, Willis? As always, Mr. Heinrich. It's Rune Factory time now. Yeah, Rune Factory time! We're gonna farm. I think we're gonna plant our garden. You've heard about Eugene's horses, then? Folks are more interested in what happened this morning, Heinrich. What about your horses, Mr. Eugene? Candy thievery and on Halloween night, nonetheless. Yes, Slime. Candy thievery. That's what these kids are doing to our candy. They just come to our house to steal our candy. I'm getting a couple new ones is all. Nothing of great importance. I wouldn't put it like that, lad. Horsepower is essential to your business, isn't it? Merchants can't lift a finger without their horses. That's great news, Mr. Eugene. For Kieferberg too, I'll be lending a hand with the preparations. Full of promise, aren't we? Okay, I guess people are, you know, getting together and doing their stuff. That's nice. Now, let's see. Where does this go? Oh, look at the little birdhouses up there. Wait, let me go from behind so you guys can see. Look there. On the left top corner. It's so cute. Okay. Mr. Willem says you can come by his workshop this afternoon, Mrs. O'Dealy. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, dearie. Old Willem has a way with these kinds of things, doesn't he? I suppose yes. Oh, she gave me grape juice. Nice. What's this? It makes me feel at ease, lass. I think it might come in handy. Thank you, I suppose. I'm checking the corners to see if there isn't, like, items around. Okay, let's deal with this now. I don't want to go out with you. Actually, let me see. Toggle. This is not what I want. Are they marked on the map? No, they're not. I think I can only go out with the nun. Oh wait, speaking of which, they wanted to talk to me in the church. I almost forgot. Maybe I can mark a date with the nun again. I'm here for my earful, I suppose. You're no child, Elise. For goodness sake. I'll spare you, Elise. You're aware you've said too much. I couldn't have stayed silent, you know that. I agree that it was their fault, Elise, but we both know this will only get you the wrong kind of attention. Okay, guys, Elise just went on Twitter and did a bad take, and now all the VTuber community is hating on her, but that just only makes her have more viewers. We both know this will... Don't do that, by the way, that's awful. We both know this will only get you the wrong kind of attention. Old Johans, to be exact. I'm well aware, Labcushion. There's no real need for you to fret over this, you know. There is the utmost need for me to fret over it, Elise. I'll keep Father Hans from dwelling on it too much. Alright. Why don't you meet me here at dusk, Elise? We could both use a little downtime, wouldn't you say? I'll be here. Ooh, let me see if I can teleport. Just out of curiosity. Let me see. No, I can't. So, I need to go all the way back. I bet the witch is probably, if not the best standing, one of the hardest standings to get. Because if I need to go back there every time to mark a date with her, it's kinda... It wastes a lot of time. Oh, wait a second, little shit. Wait a second, you little shit. Good day, ma'am. I was helping Granny Gretel. Oh, you can't expect me to believe that. It's true. I promise on my auntie's life. Helping her with what then? Granny Gretel gives me bread whenever I come visit, you see? She asked me to taste all of the pies for the festival. Is that so? It is so. It really is so, Elise. You'd best not try Granny Gretel's patience, Mandy. She's too old for that. It's Muffy. Miffy, Molly, Mubby. It's all the same to me. It's not that silly of a name. No wonder everybody hates us. We're fucking pieces of shit. You know what? I'm gonna do one thing. Let's commit to one waifu. At least for the playthrough we do on stream. So, I will do one thing. Guys. There. Oh, thank you, Garage. Thank you for the consumed beverage. Okay, guys, you can pick which waifu. The waifu wars are on. Do you want which waifu or non-waifu? Who am I gonna date for the first playthrough of the game? Don't you fucking dare to tie this, you pieces of shit. I didn't see which waifu. I can't vote. What do you mean we didn't see which waifu? It's the one that's in the shell. She's a witch, I think. Hey, happy Halloween coffee night. How are you doing? Non-waifu? Look. Oh. Also observe how the worst waifu is not there. I curated my waifus just for you guys, so you can vote. Come on. Pretty good, you. I'm also good. Drinking my coffee, you know, chilling on Halloween, seeing which waifu I'm gonna court. None then. Okay. The witch waifu seems to be winning. Nun is a great friend, but witch is waifu material. I see. I can agree with that. Like, a witch is very waifu material. And she was already talking about destiny and that we belong together. She probably is the easiest to get. I'm a simple man. I see witch, I vote witch. Understandable also. The only thing that makes me sad for taking the witch waifu is that thing that they implied in the end, that you need to kill her to get the blessings. I hope it doesn't end. This is the level the votes work on, Nikkei. I mean, I knew people would prefer the witch in a way. Well, we can work on an astrology obsession. It's fine. If she gets to be very obsessed with astrology, we can just sacrifice her to the devil in the woods. Na 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 na. I'm pretty sure the witch is gonna win, so I'm gonna start moving there because I need to get. It's Halloween now. Can a nun compete with a witch? What do you mean? There's a bunch of nun disguises in Halloween, slutty ones even. Halloween is for you to disguise yourself. Disguise yourself with something that you are not. So. Let me go back then, because I'm gonna need to mark a date with my new witch waifu. There's nothing on this barrel? Okay. There she is. Ah, Elise, I thought you'd be in town. Witch waifu it is! Here she is, the witch waifu. And I was? Did something happen, Elise? The old fools made a tremendous fuss over my shoes. A fuss? What do you mean? They accused me of being a witch right in front of everyone. All because I sang and danced my way to Kieferberg. Oh, I'll show them how wicked I can be. Elise, I'm losing my wits with this town, Rosemarine. There was that old egg too, and I can't wrap my head around it, Rosemarine. I truly can't. An old egg? I'll tell you about it later. I'd best head back to work. Singing and dancing is very witch-like behavior. True. Say, Elise, won't you meet me here at dusk? I can try, I suppose. I'll make you something arty for supper, Elise. You really need to choose, because, like, all the waifus are asking you to go meet them at dusk now. I guess that the town sweetheart never goes out at dusk. It's only at afternoon, so you have a chance to always, if you have your afternoons free, to date her. Rosemary is about to get rid of the old guy, yes. Some eggs? All the eggs you can get me. Oh. You know, I changed my mind. Rosemarine is the best waifu. Did you see what she just said? She would cook me all the eggs I could bring her. How does she know that my favorite is eggs? Oh my god. I am not even joking, by the way, guys. My favorite food is eggs. I love eggs. Everything that takes eggs is delicious. Like cakes with eggs and just eggs by themselves, like fried eggs and omelets and scrambled eggs and sunny side up eggs and boiled eggs and poached eggs. I think you misunderstand the amount of eggs I can bring. Yes, I think she misunderstands. Time to increase our cholesterol, everybody. Okay, we have our date with Rosemarine, so now we can work. I guess this is still closed. Oh wait, we didn't go down here. I think there's a path. Let me see what's down here. Okay. Was trying to be smart. Since we can go around now, apparently. Let's see what's down here. Nothing here. Oh, I guess it's just the woodland. I ought to wonder what that old egg was trying to tell me. Oh, I guess this is probably for the end or for some other time. Because that's a woodland that we supposedly can't go because of the witch. Okay. By the way, guys, maybe my love for eggs comes from the fact that for the longest time when I was a kid, like my family and my mother, hours later, all my family had this belief that eggs were bad for you, so you couldn't eat more than 2 a week. Nowadays, it's kind of like, that's bullshit. It does increase the cholesterol, but technically the cholesterol that you get from eggs isn't that dangerous. And like, I never understood. As I grew up and learned more about things, you know, like nutrition and stuff like that, I started to wonder because, like, my mom never had a problem about like cooking with oil and butter and stuff like that, which has much more cholesterol than a fucking egg. So I never understood really well. I mean, if you eat them raw, you might get salmonella, but that's different. Are that working those shoes, are you? They hardly make a difference, Mr. Guido. Come on now, lads, we ought to get to the logging camp. Getting that maypole done and in 1 day won't be an easy task. I must say I'm not confident either. All we need is a little cheer, lads. Get the townsfolk feeling jolly again. There's no shortage of joy in these, lads, that's for certain. We all saw you twirling about in the village square, Elise. Never imagined you could sing. Oh, that wasn't... Way to keep up the cheerful mood, lass. Everybody loves me suddenly. That's precisely what Kieferberg needs the most this week, I suppose. Keep that in mind, Elise. You must share more of that song and dance, you hear? Ah, yes, salmonella. Reminds me of a girlfriend I had. It also twisted 2 eggs a week. I have at least triple that. Yes, my family had very weird rules about food that were absolutely arbitrary and made no sense whatsoever. I'll tell you also another really funny one. Fry them in butter, make them even better. Yeah, even more cholesterol. Pasteurized eggs are fine to eat raw. Yes, pasteurized eggs are fine to eat raw. And like, for example, our eggs in Portugal, I do, because it was very hot in my house in summer, but now in winter, for example, I could just leave my eggs out of the fridge. Like, we don't put them in the fridge. I know that's normal in America, because the pasteurization process that they do is different than ours, or the way they take care of the eggs makes them spoil faster, so they need to be in the fridge, but we just leave them outside, and I've always had that my whole life. They just stay outside and they're fine. I've eaten egg. I haven't eaten eggs in quite a while. Go eat some eggs. I'm gonna have eggs tonight. Breakfast for dinner. Breakfast for dinner. Okay, where are the things I need to do? Help Marlon with the apples. Help Linda shop some wood. Oh, I want to try the shopping minigame. Let's start the shopping minigame. Oh, I should save. I forgot about that. No! You don't need to. I was. Chat is now eccentric. Yes, chat is now eccentric. I'll tell you another funny thing that my family thought it was fine to tell a child that doesn't know the difference between you being sarcastic or not. All my childhood up into adulthood, well, teenage years, I refused to eat shrimp. Because I don't like shellfish a lot. The only shellfish I like is shrimp. And like, not lobster, but like those little lobsters that are not as expensive. We call it LittleGoodyTwoShoes, but I don't remember what it's called. So yeah, I basically don't like shellfish and mussels. The only shellfish I like is shrimp. And even shrimp, I refused to eat it as a kid because one day my grandmother told me that drinking... And when I was a kid, I also didn't drink a lot of juices or anything. I only drank water. My grandmother told me that drinking water with shellfish would make my stomach upset. And I believed her. It was my sweet grandmother. Why would she lie to me? But as I grew up, I think it was her just jokingly saying that what pairs best with shellfish is wine. Because that's, what adults do. They eat shrimp with wine. But yeah, I skipped on shrimp for a long time in my life just because my sweet, sweet grandmother thought it was funny to tell me that I would get an upset stomach if I ate water with shrimp. And yeah. I'm not salty, okay? I'm not salty. Mama won't let me chop wood for her. Don't be silly, Jacob. You're much too young to handle a hatchet. And there was another one too, like when I was a kid it was rare to find peanut butter because it was, a foreign item. And it was rare to find it in my little village where I lived. But one day I tried it. And I love peanut butter because I love peanuts and I loved peanut butter. I was, oh my god, fascinated. Believe my lies, young Tanuki. I was fascinated that you could eat peanuts in like, a spread form, a spreadable format. So one day, yeah, my grandmother was trolling straight up before trolling was a thing. So one day when I found peanut butter in the supermarket for the first time, I begged my mother to buy it. And my mother said that she wouldn't buy it because it was bad for you. It was like, it would make me fat and it was bad for your health. And she didn't buy it. Never did. She never bought peanut butter for me, ever. And nowadays, I know why. It was just her trying to not buy it because it was very expensive. It was like, I'm not joking, at the time. It's not cheap nowadays still, but back in the day it was like $7 or like even more, like 8 euros for a jar of peanut butter. And that's much more expensive than 60, like €1 or 60 cents for normal butter, depending on the brand. So, of course, my mother would not buy me peanut butter. But butter was totally fine, because butter is not even worse than peanut butter. That one is not bad for you, my child. You eat butter. Butter is better. Don't eat peanut butter. Butter is better. What? Yes, it was very expensive. Nowadays, you can find it for like 3 euros and stuff like that, which is still kind of expensive compared to normal butter. Yeah. Young Tanukis. Young Tanuki peanuts may come out of the ground, but my money doesn't. Yes. That was the thing. That one at least had an explanation. I think my mom thought that I wouldn't understand if she would explain to me that it was too expensive. for her to buy. And she just said, oh no, that's bad for you. But yeah. Was busy this afternoon doing Halloween prep stuff, but I hope you're all doing well. Hey, Flavor Phoenix, happy Halloween! Definitely not an oil baron, yeah. You're much too young to handle a hatchet. Don't be silly, Jacob. Can you get us some wood for the heart, Elise? Of course, Miss Linda. Your mother's right, Jacob. You're too little. I am not. You're a stubborn lad. That's what you are. Okay. Oh, this is perfect. Okay, shop and kick. Why do we need the kick? One. Ah! Oh, you kick the chickens away. Oops. Damn, okay, I'm awful with these ones. Excuse me. My guy, why are you trying me to make me kill chicken, my guy? That seems a bit psychopathic of you. Look at his smile too. He's like No! Stop, Nun, please! Stop kicking me! I'm doing my best! Why would he throw chickens on the stump? You know. Okay, rank 8 wasn't too bad. This is... Words fail me. How much money did I get for that? Hey bro, you should totally leave the cave. It's way better out here. Let me just stretch. Oof. That bitch just casually kicks anvils. I mean, I'm so strong, you know. Ah, I knew I could rely on you, Elise. That's a lot of logs. Here you go, my dear. Okay, what you gonna give me? 40, okay. Thank you, Mrs. Linda. Okay, we might need to run home and buy some food on the way from Miss Gretel, because I'm kind of hungry. Oh, wait, can I drink the juice? Oh, the little bitch. I thought I'd never find you, Elise. What now, Miffy? It's your... I don't have food for you. Shoo, shoo. But Elise, it's your... My what? Your friend. The lass with the funny hat. She's right outside. Look at Elise's face. That's hilarious. I think that's one of the best ones so far. Look at her. Look at her face. Oh, God. She's so nervous. Take me to her, Molly, right now. But my waifu. My, you're covered in dirt, lass. I'm... She's so funny looking. Look at the silly hat. Ah, yes, because all of you have amazing hats. Angelica, don't be rude. Do you know this lass, Lisbeth? Elise said she's from Primeldorf. I did? Oh, I'm not from Primeldorf. I've never had a... Why, I haven't have the faintest idea, Ariane. I'm looking for Elise. Have you seen her? Elise? Do you know her? We do happen to know Elise, but how do you know her, lass? Bros, like, fuck. I know that this is, Elise said she's adopted. Stop making it worse, Muffy. When did you hear about all of this, Melly? If you'd please tell me where. Look, Mama, she has a tiny scarecrow. I mean, not wrong. Forgive me, but does anyone know where I can find Elise? Rosemarine! Elise! What are you doing here, you? For those who don't know, this is the witch you picked, guys. So you do know the lass, Elise? Yes, she is... Think, Elise. Think. A distant cousin from Primeldorf. Why, you don't have cousins, Elise? I do recall Ole's mother had a sister, but I never met her. Yes, exactly. Rosemarine is here is my aunt's granddaughter. It's Rose and Marine. Oh, I'm so very pleased to meet you, Rose and Marine. Oh, thank you. Anyhow, it's getting quite late. We best move along before... Oh, but do tell me, my dear. How long have you known that you had a cousin? What? This is all very much new to me as well, you see. My, I must say, that's rather strange, Elise. Oh, why did I say that? I mean, the other one was not that good either. Because why would Ole not ever tell anybody that she had a niece? How did you know to find Elise, lass? Oh, in truth, we've exchanged letters before. It was a long time ago, but we knew of each other. I don't think I follow Elise. Those letters must have been exchanged before Saturday, no? Of course, I meant Granny Ole exchanged letters with her auntie. But Elise... Oh, and I was doing so well. No, you weren't. I thought old Ole didn't know how to read, let alone write. I mean, can't she ask? Also, this is fucking bullshit. Why don't they give me this information beforehand? Now that you mention it, Linda, old Ole truly was... Oh, would you look at the time? I think I know what you mean, Elise. That's all right, you two. We wouldn't want to keep you. Yeah, sure. It's a pleasure to meet you, Rose and Marine. She's delighted to meet you all. Yeah, suspicion up, but we have a bunch of suspicion. It's fine. Yeah, why are they running a fucking investigation here? Jesus. Okay, this one doesn't give us food. Shame. I guess I'll have the grapes for now. And I'll buy something on the way. I'll go on a date with you in a second, Rose and Marine. I just need to buy some bread. This ain't raincoat. Dinner plans have changed. Grocery store had fresh hot curry chicken vindaloo. I had to be bought. Oh, that's also good. Vindaloo. You know, it's weird, but I don't see like at least some of the Indian restaurants that I bought from don't have vindaloo, and it's a bit harder to find, and it's really strange because vindaloo is made inspired by a Portuguese recipe when we were trading with the Indian in the Silk Road, I think, because we passed by India to go there. So, and it's so weird that we don't have vindaloo just as available as other places. Let's buy let's just buy a bunch of breads, because we need to eat like 4 breads a day or some shit like that. And let me eat this bread. Okay, there we go. That way I won't be hungry after the date with the witch. Have you completely lost your wits, Rosemarine? Same here, and we have Indian restaurants like every block. Yeah, I think it's more common in England for some reason. Because I guess that, you know, the English and the Indian, you know, have more, you know, from the fact that they belong to the Queen, you know. They have more interaction with the Indian immigrants and stuff like that, so they do have more restaurants. Yeah, for some reason. Yeah, some reason. You know, the fact that they belong to the crown. Ah, God, I swear, fucking England sometimes. But here we do have a lot of Indian population, also in the immigrants, but the dishes are different for whatever reason. I'm sorry, Elise. I knew you had a bird's nest for a brain, but this is too much. Oh, there we go. Mistreating your wife already. Well, you know what you did. I'm sorry, Elise. I didn't mean to. I was chasing after Floke, you see. Ah, for goodness sake, Rosemarine. Why not let him frolic about? That's what goats do. He took the laundry I was standing to right out of my hands. I couldn't let him ruin your sheets. All right, well, truth is we made a complete mess of it. I don't even want to think about Father Anne's reaction. I'm sorry, Elise. I didn't mean to trouble you. Forget it, Rosemarine. It's all right. I'm telling you it's fine, Rosemarine. I feel all I've done so far is trouble you. Which is a complete lie now, is it? Yet I do enjoy your company, so... Elise. Anyhow, we ought to keep our stories straight. Maybe if we tell them I came to lend you a hand with work. That's it, Rosemarine. Alright, listen carefully. Your grandmother is Granny Hall's auntie. The one that never came to visit. That makes you a distant cousin of sorts, you see? Yes. You came about to meet me, but... we could have simply bumped into each other. And you asked me if I knew anyone named Ole. I don't understand, Elise. How does that relate to what I said? Why, you liked Kieferberg so much you wanted to stay and lend a hand. Oh. You're a kind, charitable, loving soul who wants to help with the festival. That'll keep them from asking too many questions, I'd wager. I think that's a great idea, Elise. This being said, Rosemarine, you're going home right after nightfall, you hear? I don't want you hanging about these folk too much. All right, Elise. We're making it happen right now. Then let's go. Yes. Yeah, the townsfolk won't be... I guess her problem... I guess her being your cousin as an alibi won't be a problem for dating her. No, it's fine. I mean, we're in Germany. Townsfolk would be confused by that. Look, shh. The townsfolk are dumb. It's fine. They are illiterate. Excuse me. Yes, Lampshade, you have something to say? I was seeing a map of the furry population of Germany just yesterday. What's going on in Germany? The biggest population of furries, that's what! In remote villages, everyone is cousins, yeah. Okay, let me date my waifu. Since when? Man, I should move to Germany! Look! Okay, there we go. Here it is. Okay. Oops, not this. Larkspur offering his cousins suspicious plane tickets to Germany. I don't know what to do with this info. Come over, Lark, I got video games, old video games. Here you go. This is a map. This is a map of... What was the title that they had? A density of furries in Europe. There you go. Sounds like fake news, okay? It's not fake news. Density of furries in Europe. Like in Portugal, we're not degenerates. In Spain, only here in this little corner, they're degenerates. Netherlands looking mighty populated too, yeah. One of those dots in Portugal is okay. No, I wouldn't consider myself a furry. I really don't like furry art, especially the one that's more common. Which one is your house? I don't know. Central Europe as being over. Kawaii. The fuck is this? Oh, Bruva, this is a map of the density of furries in Europe. Observe how Germany and England have been taken over completely. Oh wait, is this Azores? Oh, there's one furry in Azores. I must purge my city. I must purge my city. I love that in France there's like a big concentration in Paris and the rest it's like kind of dotted, you know? It's just like, eh. Okay, where's my waifu? What the fuck? Why is the entirety of Lisbon covered? Think about it. If the furries are gonna be anywhere in Portugal, where are they gonna be? It's either Lisbon or Porto, bro. Hey, where's my waifu? Is she in town now? That makes things easier to move about. Okay, I can't say much either. They're definitely concentrated in the north of Belgium too. They are a bit. It's because it's the part that touches the Germany. They're getting the ickies. They're getting the furry cooties. Did you see the Tanuki memes, DK? I did not. I can see, but okay, wait a second. You know what? Let me download it and I'll see it. Wait a second. Why is it called level 0, Bruva? Being under the sea level fucks with a person's mind. Oh my god. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, okay, I know what I'm doing. Okay, wait a second. Oh yeah, Lark is here, so I think this is to do with Lark, so let's see. Let me see. Okay, let me just mute the game. Okay, let me see. What's going on here? Very low effort, not really proud of it. It's fine. We'll see the premiere here. What you mean that purple guy? Beware of it getting louder though. Well, too late for that, Lampshade. It's fine, it wasn't louder than me. Ario on the roof. Wait, was Ario on the roof? Wait, let me lower the. Let me lower here the sound. She missed the best part. I was too fascinated by my face and Larkspurs and little bulldogs. No, pit bulls? I think these are pit bulls. Oh my god. What are you doing here, Arya? What are you doing here, little fuck? What? Okay. Back to LittleGoodyTwoShoes. Where am I? Oh, I'm here. I was looking for my wife. Where's my wife? Yes, caught on 4K. Okay, people talking. Do you have anything that... So this is your cousin, Elise? Ah, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Rose and Marine. We were discussing the flower crowns for the festival, Elise. I ought to make one for Rose and Marine too. Oh, I wouldn't want to trouble you. Don't be silly, Rose Marine. We want you to feel welcome. Be done with that scruffy hat of yours too. I was surprised to hear you had a cousin, Elise. Linda and Lisbeth here told me everything just now. I still don't quite understand how she came to be in Kieferberg, however. Ah, you see, I've always known I had an auntie named Ole in Kieferberg. I heard of the festival and decided to take my chances all. Ah, that truly was wonderful, lass. Oh, but wasn't old Ole? Oh, would you look at the time? We're so busy. Oh, do enjoy the festival, dear. Thank you. We're saved. Good thinking, Rosemarine. Okay, and you? Do you guys have anything to tell me? Full of surprises today, aren't you, Elise? Why do I have a Ace Attorney song suddenly? My, use this lass. I'd like to introduce you to my cousin from Primeldorf. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Rosemarine. You don't mean to tell me all. I still had family in Primeldorf. She did. I wouldn't want to speak on Rosemarine's behalf, but... Ah, my granny has already passed, so... I see. That's rather unfortunate. You're from a humble home. I can see that much. Oh, truly, I've always been rather... Why, aren't we all from humble homes, Mrs. Bertha? Truly, Bertha, we hardly know the lass. My, people take offense to everything these days. Okay, suspicion down, because Bertha here is a fucking bitch. Oops. Okay, where do we have places to work today? There again, okay. I guess it's the apples again. Oh no, it's not the apples. You can bring her along to help you with the tasks and get better rewards. Oh, okay. Rosemary can help. It'll cost you 3 bread each time, but she'll make tasks easier and avoid raising suspicion. Okay. I don't have enough bread now, I think. So you weren't lying, Melly. I told you, I know what I saw. What did you tell this to, Melissa? Maybe it's best we don't annoy her, Elise. You shush it, Rosemary. Oh, won't you and your cousin play Kiss the Rat with us, Elise? What? I mean, fine. We can play with you, I suppose. Oh, again? You stay close to me, Rosemary. I'll go call Grune. Excuse me, what? Oh, now we have Rosemary there on the side. Blue pass, yellow pass? What? Oh.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, I see. Oh no, the rat kissed me. Poor Ratton, yeah, poor Ratton.
3, 2, 1, go!
Ah, no. It was going fast. Ah, God, it's hard. This game is actually hard. Oh, B. I mean, understandable. I didn't do too well. I wonder why I can try again. Maybe now I can try again because, you know, it's just the beginning of the game. You pass. It's a tie, huh? Grune left already, but you can have this, Elise. It's from the two of us. They gave me some money. Is this how you two are spending your allowance? Oh, I feel bad for taking it. Well, I don't. I've had it with this game. It's best you head home now, Rosemary. Folks have had enough of you for one day. Oh, it was so much fun, Elise. If you say so. I'll see you at home then. Oh, seems like those old men have something to say here. Okay, we can go date either the nun or the witch, but we'll choose the witch. Okay, what are you old coots talking about? Oh, that windstorm was a dreadful thing. I see, we're still babbling about it. Tell me about it, Elise. You two ought to take this very seriously. Old Stefan warned us on his deathbed nonetheless. That's why we can trust his words, old Johan. Old Stefan passed too early, that's what. Would this one be better? What was it he said that was so important anyhow? Nonsense, Elise, that's what. You foolish folk will never learn. It's only natural you don't know, Elise. You were young. Old Stefan warned us of the arrival of the witch, nonetheless. That Kieferberg would undergo many trials, and we would all. Oh, for goodness sake. You're starting to sound like Elise, Marlon. Ow! What's that supposed to mean, you? It's best we walk away last. These old folk will never learn. Okay, I got it right. What was that drawing that appeared over my face? Oh. Oh, I need to give food to Muffy. It's warning me. Now, where is Muffy? Is she waiting for me at my house? I need to go there to date my witch waifu, so I'll end up going there. A summer child would do you no good anyhow. And you, Ellis? What about me, Mr. Brunhild? Old Holly brought her to Kieferberg in the summer, I believe. She told me I was born a few weeks after the summer solstice. How are you to know when you were born? Granny Hall ought to have known, Mrs. Lorelei. You were adopted, to be fair, but... Oh, but weren't you brought here as a baby? She was, so I suppose all couldn't have been wrong. I can't say it's very polite of you to be discussing such things. Oh, I'm sorry, Elise. I was asking them about the townsfolk. With my baby coming and everything. You always take everything so serious, Elise. Okay, what about you kids? What are you talking about? Let's go home, Apple. Mama told us we ought to be home before nightfall today. The sun's still high, Grune. Stop whining. You ought to listen to your mother, Apple. I don't want to go home yet. Apple. It seems Mrs. Elizabeth is in a bit of a temper today, Elise. Mrs. Elizabeth is in a temper? Mrs. Dorothea was also in a temper. That's because you refused to read, Apple. Even I read better than you. I read better than you, I'm sorry. No, you don't, liar. I do too. I do too. You're the one who's best at reading, aren't you, Jacob? And with numbers too. You ought to lend those two bird brains a hand, you hear? Leave, Elise, you're ugly. Ugly, ugly. I want to kick these kids all in the shins. Jesus. Okay, what do you guys have to say? That's a good problem to have, lad. Is everything alright, Mr. Gustav? Eugene here will have his hands tied with this business all week. It's a matter of when we're to do it, truth be told. The horses will need some rest, that's for certain. For all we know, we might have to pull those carts ourselves. I best make certain I keep busy tomorrow, then. You'd need to feed up on a lot more pig roast before you'd be carrying even a single log, Elise. He's right, Elise. You ought to make sure you're keeping yourself healthy. Yes, I've been eating bread for like 3 days straight, my guys. I am healthy. I'm stronger than I look, Mr. Eugene. Old age doesn't wait for anyone, bros. Like, eat plenty and don't work yourself into the ground, you hear? Okay, Mr. Gustav. Mr. Gustav's so nice. On your way home, Elise? Not yet, Mrs. Linda. Say, have you got any cheese or milk from Lisbeth? No, I haven't. Her goats have fallen ill, you see. She stopped by earlier to take back the cheese I got from her. Said it's best we don't eat it. I see. Lord knows what's wrong with her goats. Oh, I wouldn't forgive myself if my boys fell ill. I'm certain Mrs. Lisbeth didn't mean any harm, Mrs. Linda. Of course not, Elise. What a thing to say. These things happen, but you see... No, I don't think I do, Mrs. Linda. Okay, let's blame the witch. I often wonder if Lisbeth's husband was still with us. Mrs. Linda! Oh, I know. Let's pretend I didn't say that, Elise. Oh, okay, it's just gossip. I thought they were going to fucking blame the witch again, but no, they're just gossiping. Okay, what about you three? Could have sworn your cousin was meant to be helping Elise. She's passing time until I need her, Mr. Ludwig. We're bracing ourselves to go on patrol, lass. Make sure you're home before then, you hear? They'll have each other on their way up to the peaks from now on, lads. Truly, there's no need to worry, Mrs. Bernard. I'm glad that's the case, Elise. We must look after each other. Of course, Mr. Ludwig. Still, can't say I'm looking forward to going on patrol every night. I like sprite work on this game. It's really good, isn't it? Made by Portuguese people. Hehehehe. Every night? Folks need some peace of mind, lass. Ah, I see. Cat, 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 cat. Beautiful cat. Oh, I guess there's another thing to do here. Wait, should I buy more bread? Nice, the first step to atone for Brazil. Jesus Christ. Yes, I was truly alive during then, and I am to blame. You know, let's buy a lab cushion, because I have a feeling. I'm still curious about that cave. There's something in there and I want it, but the rocks are blocking it now. Oh wait, let me take a check on the windmill here. Okay, it's still not open. I guess it will be obvious when it's open. They'll probably say something about it. Let's save before we date my waifu. Come here, buddy. I was playing Labyrinth of Galleria yesterday, and that's why I keep putting the cursor on no, because in this one the default is yes, but on that game that I was playing, Labyrinth of Galleria, it's not. The aesthetic is so good, my god, it is super good. Where's my waifu? They said she was coming home, didn't they? Are you up here? What are you doing on my room? Not that I'm complaining, but there she is. I'll spend some time with her. This best not take too long, Rosemary. I have work to do, and I can't be away for long after that whole ordeal. I promise it'll be quick, Elise. Come now, let me show you the attic. Oh, what did you do to the attic? Oh, she made a little beddie. Oh, you've settled in, huh? Of course, it's my new home after all. Getting a bit ahead of herself here, isn't she? Sleeping under the roof took some getting used to. I've been sleeping under the stars since I was little, you see. Aww. You did say you were a traveler. Yes, I used to travel about with my granny while she was still in good health. Where is she now, Rosemary? Come now, sit. Show me your hand, Elise. Rosemary, wait. Oh my god, guys, we're holding hands in bed. It's as if we're married. Ah, I see. You can't possibly be reading my palm. Stay put, Elise. I'm trying to make sense of it. I don't believe in any of this nonsense, Rosemary. Rosemarine. As I thought, your lines are very telling of who you are. Yes, scandalous. How lewd. Who am I then? Obstinate? Ambitious? There's a certain intuition within you that's yet to be awakened. What's that supposed to mean? Both your fortune and your fate are very distinct too. You're destined for something great, aren't you, Elise? Destined for something great, you say. You're also stubborn, very set in your ways and your ambitions. Look, Rosemarine, I don't know what you're withering on about, but I truly don't believe in any of this nonsense, alright? But before you go, Elise, I have something for you. Yeah, you're truly... What is it?
Hi.
Here, I want you to have this. Oh my god, we have friendship bracelets. What in the Lord's name is this thing? Well, it's not that bad, come on. It's a bit childish, but what's your problem? I've told you before how I've seen you in my dreams, and I made this bracelet just for you, knowing I'd find you. Rosemarine, you're my soulmate, Elise. I finally realized. Man, this witch got really forward, yes. We hardly know each other, Rosemarine. I've known you for a long time, in truth. Is this about what you said yesterday? It would mean a great deal to me if you kept it, Elise. I will. You did make it for me, after all. I hope this turns to be a Yandere witch. Even so, Rosemarine, I know you don't believe any of this, Elise, but I think you will in time. I find myself believing it already somehow. Besides, you being my soulmate doesn't mean I am yours anyhow. Huh? Things are just starting to change for you, Elise. In more ways than one, I'm certain you've noticed. I suppose. It's true. First Rosemarine turned up, then I found these shoes, and there was that old egg I met this morning too. Even that strange dream I had. I wonder if that's also... Say, Elise. Huh? Want to join me for a stroll tomorrow morning? Out at the crossroads, there's something I'd like to show you. Alright, alright. Come now, I oughta head back before the townsfolk lose their wits. Okay. Oh, I forgot to feed the bitch. Oh, it's fine. It's just one suspicion. It's okay. I didn't find her on the way, though. Where was she? Was she waiting for me at my house or something? I don't regret what I said one bit. Not one bit. Kieferberg's greenery gently sways in the spring breeze outside. Oh. How do I collect fireflies? By the way, this effect around the screen is my food meter. Let me keep one bread at least always because of that dumbass brat that I forgot to feed. Okay, what was the... okay, have dinner with Rose and Marine, meet Lebcushion in the bakery. Okay, I'll go check on Lebcushion because she will give me... food that I can't buy. Yeah, she's gonna show us a dead body, yeah. Don't you start, Lebcushion. I'm not explaining myself again. My lips are sealed. You can stand there looking at me all you want. She's a rather sweet lass, I must say. Lebcushion. I know you, Elise. She's my cousin. There's nothing more to it. Uh-huh. Oh, could you say that again? She's, you know. No, I don't know, Elise. That's why I'm asking. Oh no, is the nun the yandere? We might need to change waifus. Now that we got that out of the way, won't you tell me who she is? She says she's a traveler. I found her hiding in my granary on Saturday. A traveler? I'm not convinced either, Lab, but I feel sorry for the poor lass. She says she'll be leaving right after the festival, so it's only temporary. What has she come here to do? She won't tell me much herself. I had no intention of bringing her to Kiefernberg, but she graced us with her presence, I suppose. I had to think of something right there and then. Elise, I shouldn't be housing a stranger, let alone put myself in harm's way for her, but I understand, Elise. Oh, Lab. I also understand that you're telling me is an half-truth at best. Here's your bread. You'll let me know if you need more, won't you? Bread, 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 bread. I trust you all the same, Elise. You don't have to help me, Lab, you know that. Yet here I am. If the nun is the yandere, then you probably won't be the one making the decision, yeah. Look at me, Elise. I do trust you. I need you to know that. Alright. Stay out of trouble now. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay. I need to start remembering to look for Muffy because it's gonna get really... It's gonna start stacking if I keep ignoring her wishes for food. I did it on accident because I forgot. And I didn't see her on the way. I thought she would be in my home. And then I just got distracted by, you know, dating my future waifu. Maybe she was in front of my house and I just didn't notice. Oh, look, it's the goatee. Let me save first. Ah, there you are, Elise. It's quite late, isn't it? Spare me the earful, Rosemarine. What's that to sweep out here after nightfall anyhow? I mean, don't you see all these leaves falling? Oh, I was keeping myself busy until you came home, is all. Hey, Kurosaki Alan! Hello! Welcome, riders! Welcome! For those who don't know me, my name is Ikenati. I'm a YouTuber. I do art and play video games. Right now we're playing LittleGoodyTwoShoes, which is an horror RPG game, and it's really cute. It has really good art, as you guys can see. How are you and did you have fun on your stream? Let me shout you out. Wait a second. There we go. Let's see. What did you do? Oh, we're playing Signalis. Hey, Dion! Hello, what are you doing? Hello, 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 hello. It was fun doing Dion suggested you for a ride. Ah, thank you. Thank you for coming. Hey, hello. We are playing right now. You guys arrived at just the right time. Oh, thank you, Kurosaki Alan. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Yokai Parade Pictures Day. It's Halloween, so happy Halloween, everybody. And you arrived just at the right time because at night this game turns from cute to spooky. So let's see what's gonna happen today. Cookie Cody, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Yokai Parade. Happy birthday. And Floke here was amusing himself chasing after the broom. Weren't you, Floke? Yes, happy Halloween. What's for supper then? Oh, I made grape soup. You know, raisins are grapes, and I've seen recipes of soup with raisins, although they're kind of like more like sweet soups, almost like desserts, but you know, it's still technically a soup. Soup? I figured we could both use something arty. We have eggs. What about eggs? I cooked those too. I thought we could toast some of yesterday's bread and have it with them. Oh, that sounds delicious. This game looks cute. Yes, this game is very cute. It's a sequel. It came out just today. It's called LittleGoodyTwoShoes, and it's a sequel, well, a sequel prequel of Pocket Mirror, which is a somewhat popular RPG Maker game. It's very good. I was playing the other one too, Pocket Mirror, but I didn't finish it, so I'll probably finish it this weekend or something like that, you know? I'm still deciding. And right now I'm having a lot of fun with this one. It's made by, I knew I recognized the style. Yes, it's made by the same people that made Pocket Mirror. It's even more 90s though, I feel. It's made by a studio from my country, so I'm very proud. Oh, thank goodness. Did I do something wrong? Eggy toast ought to be enough for today, I suppose. Let's head inside, Rosemarine. What? It's... it's nothing. Elise, wait. Ask them to put you in the third game. Ah, that I'm too shy for that. It's tastier than it looks, isn't it? Could have been worse, that's for certain. Anything tastes good when you're angry, I find. Oh. I mean, that's true. I suppose today went well, all things considered. I best keep an eye on her, lest those folks... Say, Elise, I've been meaning to ask you something. Hmm? Those shoes you found this morning. What about them? You still haven't told me much about them. I've seen them before in my dreams a long time ago. In your dreams? Elise, is there something you're not telling me? That I'm entertaining which problems and stuff like that. Yeah, yeah. No, I'm not hiding anything. I don't know where to start, Rosemarine. I've been avoiding thinking about it, but this morning in Kieferberg... Our fates, Elise, are finally starting to align. Huh? Never mind. Oh. Oh, look. There's like some sort of... Was it my impression? It felt like it distorted a little bit, the sprites. I saw an old hag, Rosemarine. She told me about this patron saint in the woods that grants folks wishes if they bring him gifts. So it's true after all. You've heard about all of this before? Carry on. She said I must bring him 3 gifts. The tender flesh, sweetest nectar, and good company. Oh, Elise, that's wonderful. What else did she say? Did she mention your fate? For goodness sake, Rosemarine. You're scaring me with all this nonsense. Oh, there's nothing to be afraid of, Elise. How do you know about all of... Okay, she's keen. She's keen, so okay, I don't need to be worried about sacrificing her to the witches, okay? How do you know about all of this? It's an old folktale my granny used to tell me. A folktale? Carry on now. What else did she say? She mentioned finding a dwelling in the woods. That he will grant my wish if I bring him the 3 gifts made from these testaments. She's slightly cultist, but that's okay. Yeah, she's just a little bit culty, but it's okay. We all are a little bit. It's fine. We can fix her. You told her your wish, didn't you? I did, but it's nothing out of the ordinary. It's... Don't tell me. You can't tell other folks about your wish, Elise. Yes, we can fix her. Rosemarine, you have to tell me what's going on.
それは
All I know is that my granny told me, but I can tell you all about it, Elise. I can help you.
当然マリネ
Rosemarine, I need to think about this. I mean, weren't you asking her to tell you? Now suddenly you're like, no, I need to think about it. I'll be here tidying up. You can ask me anything you'd like. There ain't nothing broken to fix. Monte is just like, it's fine. I can take a little culty. Hey, Alruin, welcome. Have a gift basket. How are you doing? All right. Doing all right. It's Halloween. It is Halloween. Happy Halloween. Okay. First of all, okay, I need to talk to her actually. Okay, I was wondering if I could go around checking if there was anything that I could pick up. Kinda reminded of the witch house with this game a little bit. It does have a bit of the vibe of the witch's house, yeah, but I feel like the sprite work and the story is a bit more intricate. I mean, the sprite art is much more intricate because, you know, the witch's house is a bit older. I think that in the remaster they might have changed it a little bit. I'm not sure. Rosemarine, you don't have to look so frightened, Elise. This is all very overwhelming, is all. Oh, Elise, isn't fate such a wonderful thing? Enough of that, Rosemarine. What are these testaments and gifts? Ah, of course. In order to meet him, you're going to have to gather the testaments to your resolve. Speaking of remasters, most of the old horror RPG Maker games had remasters. Yeah. I think it's... didn't it started with, like, to be more... done after Corpse Party. Yeah, Eve had one, and you had Yumeniki had one also. There were other Witch's House had one, Mad Father. Corpse Party as a whole franchise. Yeah, I know, but I feel like the remake of the original Corpse Party, I think they made a remake or remaster thing, was what kind of prompted this second golden age of RPG horror remasters and stuff like that. In order to meet him, you're going to have to gather the testaments of your resolve. These are tools and ingredients you'll have to use when crafting the gifts. It's common courtesy to bring your host nice gifts when visiting, isn't it? Didn't know they remastered the original. I think they did. I'm pretty sure they did a remaster or something. Because I remember that after I saw a playthrough of either remaster or remake or something like that of Corpse Party, all these old RPG Maker horror games started like just reappearing immediately. Like people really got interested in them again. Because they were kinda dead. There's also the trials, but I can tell you all about his folk tale later. Alright then, for now I want to know. Oh, the creaking of the house was a bit creepy. What is a tender flash? I don't quite like the sound of it, but... Oh, you're the one making it sound better, Liz. The tender flesh represents your body, the vessel for your soul, so to speak. A representation of my own flesh, then? All that matters is that it carries a part of your mortal body. Huh? It's nothing to be afraid of, Elise. It can be a nail clipping or a strand of hair. What's important is the connection between you and the symbolic vessel. A symbolic vessel. All we need now is a remaster of an obscure horror game called Utao no Tatari. Oh wait, I think I heard about that. Wait a second, let me check. Utao no Tatari. Yeah, I heard of this game. I think I saw somebody play it. A little bit. It looks like such a like a Ao Oni and stuff like that. The cover is super cool though. The cover is super cool. Hey, Lucy, how are you doing? Hello, 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 Lucy. How are you doing? Let me shout you out, Lucy. What are you guys doing? Hello, Raiders. For those who don't know me, my name is Nikki Nat. I'm a VTuber. I do art. I play video games. I'm playing LittleGoodyTwoShoes right now, which is a RPG horror game, and it has adorable pixel art, as you guys can see. Look at it. Look at it. It's so cute. It's so cute. It's so cute. Right now, our witch friend that we still don't know that it's a witch, but I know it's a witch. Our character doesn't. It's explaining to us how to offer our flesh to his lordship so we can... I know, I'm making this sound really bad, but it's not that bad. I started a new RimWorld colony. Oh my god, okay. How many people have you, made voluntarily give you their organs? You know what I mean? You know. Rosemary, what is the sweetest nectar? Looks super adorable. It is super adorable. But it's gonna be a bit spooky. It's gonna be a bit spooky. If you guys know Pocket Mirror, this is made by the same people. This is a prequel to it. I mean, does butchering them count, to it count? Yes. Hey, oh my lord, what a name! Welcome. It's not as though I don't have an idea, but I don't quite like it. It represents your vitality, Liz, your essence. You don't mean... All that matters is that it carries a part of your mortal body. A part of my mortal body, huh? I know what you're thinking, Elise. That could be it, if that's what you're inclined to bring him, but... our blood. He wants to drink our blood. What is it, Rosemary? These are meant as proof of your resolve, first and foremost. It's your determination that's most important, Elise. I'm, then 30-ish today. Damn! Raiders are a stable food source. I mean, they keep coming. They just, you know... Probably more stable than anything else in the RimWorld economy. It's true. RimWorld is pain, but it's very addictive. If I start playing, I won't even start playing it again, because if I start playing RimWorld again, there I go, losing afternoons and afternoons of trying to just make a nice, cute little colony. Yes, because I always try to make things cute, and then I wonder why raiders are just absolutely wrecking me, you know? Because I'm not very efficient at building bases, but god, do I have fun doing them. I'm gonna tell you my favorite story from when I played RimWorld. Okay, so when I played RimWorld, I almost played like a farming game for whatever reason, because I like to build little houses and stuff like that. So I had this coop with a lot of chickens. I love chickens, but as I said, I am not very good at making my bases safe. So one day, the chicken coop was attacked by dingoes. I managed to save one to save the chickens. Like, there were a couple that died, but there was one that I managed to save. It survived, but it lost her leg, so she couldn't leave her bed. She was permanently in her bed, right in the center of the coop, and I just decided to make a whole cult around it. So every day there was a determined survivor that would go every day to take care of the chicken, feed her and take care of the chicken's needs. And then later the chicken coop was attacked again. Hey, oh Pylor, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for the following. Welcome to the Yokai Parade. Happy your stay. Later the chicken coop was attacked again. I wasn't following Nani. I mean, it happens. I swear that Twitch is making me unfollow some people, and that makes me really mad. The chicken coop was attacked again, and the poor chicken was once again attacked, but I managed to save her once again. It lost the other leg. So this chicken, now legless, lived forever being served by the priests of my religion, Tuklaki, our Lord and Savior. Until winter came, and I forgot to put warm things in the chicken coop, you know, warmers. And our Lord and Savior Clucky once again almost met the doors of death by frostbite, but she only lost part of her beak and part of her ass. She still lived strong. Bionic legs, gotta make a cyborg chicken. I didn't have enough advancements for that, but I would if I could. It has the potential to be very... Yes, it has a garage. It has the potential to be very, very wild. Very wild. Rosemarine, okay. What is the good company? I don't know what to think of this one. You should meet him when your soul is at its most vulnerable, Elise. At its most vulnerable. I gotta sleep, enjoy the stream. Thank you for the follow once again and have a nice sleepies. Thank you, thank you. Granny used to say good company brings one's innermost self to light. One's true face, in other words. Rosemarine, I'm not sure I understand. Why, it's love, Elise. Love. Love reveals all, wouldn't you say? I suppose. I need time to think. I still can't wrap my head around this nonsense, Rosemarine. It's all right, Elise. I'll be here if you have more questions. I think I need a moment. Bringing him gifts made out of testaments. And I'm supposed to find this somewhere. But where? Okay, go to bed. Let me just see if there's anything else. Elise, what is it, Rosemarine? I still haven't told you much about myself, but I'll be outside in the granary if you want to talk more. I'll think about it, Rosemarine. Wait, she's actually outside? I guess I'll talk to her. I'm gonna go make some food. Yeah, go make some food. Have some nutrition. Thank you for the raid once again, Lucy. Go nom nom. I knew it'd come about, Elise. You seem to know everything, don't you? Not at all, but feel free to ask me anything you'd like. Alright, well, who is he? You said your granny used to tell you this folk tale. He's a patron saint, Elise. He grants folks wishes for an heavy price. A heavy price, huh? He whose name has been lost to time is a benevolent entity. It said he can grant folks wishes if they show him their resolve. Firstly, you are to acknowledge his invitation to meet him. The shoes, I suppose. That's the only explanation. If you do, he will then welcome you to his trials. Trials? If you do clear them and show him your resolve by doing so, he will give you a testament. Alright. You will then have to use the testaments to craft him gifts. Okay, my voice is starting to crack. I guess it's enough voice acting. And go into the woods, gifts in hand, on the night of a full moon to summon him. It sounds an awful lot like a cautionary tale. Oh, but we're now finding it's more than that, aren't we? Thank you for the beverage and the posture check. Actually, it's time for another break. So after we do the conversation with our waifu, we'll take another break. I'll do something warm or something. Like a tea. I suppose. I'll have to find out for myself whether that's true or not. Okay, is it done? Is that it? Okay, who are you, Rosemarine? You haven't told me enough about yourself. Well, how to say? I'm a strong believer in fate, Elise. Fate, you say? I've dreamed about you, about Kieferberg, your home, your shoes. Ever since I was born, I've known my fate was with you, Elise. Oh, God. I don't understand, Rosemarine. Those dreams were premonitions, I'm certain. They stopped the night I reached Kieferberg, which can only mean that I'm currently living out my own fate by your side, Elise. I find that difficult to believe, Rosemarine. I know, it all sounds so strange, but my granny taught me everything I know, you see. About nature, about the cosmos, fate, and about the woodland. The woodland, you say? She told me all sorts of tales from the past. Yeah, what a pickup line! About our community, about its origins and our patroness, Walpurga. Rosemarine, that's rather... Isn't it such a coincidence both our patrons have the same name? It has to be fate, Elise. I'm not too sure about that. I mean, that's a coincidence. It's like saying that a person that comes like from, I don't know, America and says that their patron saint is the Virgin Mary, that makes us connected somehow, because the patron saint around of many people in Portugal is also the fucking Virgin Mary, you know? You see, some things had yet to make sense to me until recently. I didn't understand my own dreams for a long time. Or why I could sense, see and feel things unspoken. Rosemary? Why folks called us foul names, or why Granny preferred to sleep under the stars most nights. Yet it all fell into place, Elise, as she told me it would. Determinist walks up to you. Do you believe in the predetermined trajectory of atoms? A wink. Fate will guide us if you let it. All you have to do is trust your instincts. I suppose. Okay, that's it, I guess. Where's your goat half of the time? Okay. Let's pause here, safe and sound inside the house in the warm, you know. And let me just take a break before playing more. I need to at least see more of the nighttime, because the nighttime is when the fun happens. Okay, I'll be right back. Whee! Hello, I'm back with tea this time. Hello, Worksaver back. Hello, Blasted. Hello. Finally home, took 1.5 hours. Normally 15 minutes. Jesus Christ. That sounds so bad. I'm so glad I don't have to like, what's it called? Commute. Yeah, commute. I'm so glad I don't have to commute anywhere. Okay. Now, let's go to sleep. And certainly the day won't be terrifying. The night, all avoiding stepping on lampshade. Gifts, huh? I'd best go to bed. I'll make sense of all of this tomorrow. She always makes sense out of this tomorrow. For sure. Oh, it's more distorted. So nice. It's even more distorted. Oh, nice. I can't sleep. I can't stop thinking about all this nonsense. Oh, there we go. We have good art again. Everything that old Egg told me about the testament, the gifts, about him. What Rosemary told me too. I find it hard to believe, but maybe it's true. If I do gather these testaments, if I do find my way to him, maybe I can finally leave this wretched town and live the life I'm meant to live. It is very good art. It is very good art. I love it. Start anew, someplace far, far away. This could be very well my chance for happiness. You ain't gonna lock your window? I mean, you live in the middle of the mountains. Nobody comes here, but still. Yes. I ought to at least try. I have to go to the woodland and find out right now. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be a nice idea, a nice plan. Find your way to the woods. I mean, I did find it already. And the door always open, and then you complain that you got invaded by a witch, my guy. Okay, saving. Preserve our matches, you know what that means, guys. We're walking in the dark. I'll make sense of this tomorrow, my insomniac brain. No, we make sense of not only this, but also every single thought that pops up tonight. I mean, as you can see, she didn't manage to sleep, so... Okay. I guess it's easier for us to save before we go into the woods, which might be a good idea, so we don't have to walk all the way. Because the woods are down here, if I remember. Why are you turning on the lantern? I'm conserving my matches. Let's see, if what that old hag said is true, I have to at least give it a try. Sleep is overrated, seek adventure instead. The style changed a little bit. See, so this is the woodland. No wonder people don't want to come to the woodlands. Why would they make the town right next to this? I ought to find him. I ought to be brave. Sleep is rated M for more of it, please. What is this wretched place? I'd best be careful. This could be dangerous. Find the secret in the woods. I wondered why the housing was so cheap. Now we know. Yeah, now we know. Ow, 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 ow. Go away, go away. Ah, 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 ouch, 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 ouch. Ow, ow. Oh, wait. Oh, of course, the light. Makes sense. Okay, let me see. How is my health in this? This got their attention, I suppose. I'd better be more careful moving forward. They actually have things that hurt you now. Okay, let me see what do I have here that I can eat or something. This gives us 3 foods. I'm gonna have to eat a pretzel. I guess I can try to buy one tomorrow. I think it's the only thing that I have. Oh, wait. No. I can eat, I can use the bandages. Yeah. Oh, okay, this is to sell for us to get things. So there are like collectibles in this game that you can sell to buy more food and items since you actually need them. This one gives us 2. Okay. What in the... Have you met the witch? She's so very eager to meet you again. Would you believe? The witch, you say? Your paths are bound to cross before long, but I have my doubts you'll last long in the black wilderness. Wait, what in the Lord's name? Ah, fuck my sanity again. Such a foul smell. Moth-eaten and frayed, an old dress rests in its blood-soaked grave. Oh. Oh! No, not today, buddy. Oh, matches. Nice. So wait, okay. Oh, I think our stamina drains faster if we're in the woods without the light on. That's why we need the matches for. And I wasted one for nothing, but you know. Okay, let's... Oh, we can jump. Oh, so wait. To go here, jump here, go around here, okay. Oh, there's a thing there. I want it. I desire it. Mushroom. Ah, not poisonous, obviously. I didn't see any items on the way up. Oops, I got down anyway. Well, I might as well check if there is anything. Not that I can see, no. Oh well, let's go. Yeah, these slopes are the same mechanics as Pokemon Red and Blue. Now this. Now this. Go up. Oh, we can save that. Oh. What in the Lord's name? There are so many. I must find a way to distract them. Okay, we can save. God damn it. This bird is like, bish. Look at where you're making me come. Okay, let's see. Oh. Oh, more matches. Okay. Simply lightning it might not be enough. Okay, then what you want me to do? Those moths are too far away to notice the flame. If I could alert them somehow or bring them with me. Okay, I can just like I might need to tank some damage, but let's see if there's anything else around. More mushrooms. Oh, I love the music. It's so spooky. It's actually distorted. Okay, so I think we need to kinda, yeah, make them run after us. Okay, there we go. And the other half. There we go. I guess we can save again. Looks like a doe's remains. I've never seen such a thing before. The pristine skeletal remains of a doe, every bone barren of any kind of life. Okay. I guess we don't need it. More matches, nice. Oh, there's another save here. I mean, sure, I'll save a lot because I'm terrified. Okay. I've been spotting these scribbles scattered about. Are these people? Engraved deep into the rock's surface are several familiar shapes reminiscent of human life. Okay. More matches. Hey, Critical! How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Have your little pumpkin pie for Halloween. These look different, don't they? The pristine skeletal remains of a doe, its entrails alone left intact. Ooh. Ah. Okay, and what we have up here? Okay, we have more mods. You're a little pumpkin pie. I am a little bit of a pumpkin pie. Okay. Those aren't going anywhere. I must find a way to lure those butterflies off the carcass. Oh, can I take it to the other one? To the other carcass? Let me see. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, I'm gonna die. I'm glad that... Oh, I got an achievement for dying. Oh, damn, that's... Oh, but, you know, the game over screen is kind of cute. Yeah, that would be a no. I might need to pass by them. I don't know what's up there, to be honest. Because I see something up there. Let me... Okay, there's gotta be something to do, but I don't know very well what. It seems like I need to actually attract them there or something. Because after the thing, there was only more butterflies. What if it's these ones? Aren't you going here? No, they don't go. Oh, there's a path there, it seems. Wait. Oh, I forgot to meet Rose. No, okay, that's later. That's later. Okay. Will you be attracted by me if I have no light? No, they do. I mean, actually, they don't come after me, but... Oh, wait! Ah, damn, I couldn't. Oh, no, I'm stuck. Okay, I'm gonna die here, because I'm stuck. Can I load? Okay, I can load. But okay, we know what to do now. Of course, they're moths. We golden maidens aren't to be sneered at. You'll understand in time. By the way, all the ghosts so far, I don't know if you noticed, but they all have red shoes like we do. And so far, they're all girls. You'll understand in time, I'm certain. Why would you say that? My, you can't possibly think he'll give you his blessing. I was told otherwise. Oh, such naivete. How amusing you are. I can't wait to welcome you. What an infuriating character. Okay, leather purse. I better drink juice soon, because I don't have that much stamina. Not stamina, sanity. Let me see. What was the leather purse? Maybe sold for a low price. Okay, so these are all items that I can sell. There wasn't anything inside, right? Use. It doesn't seem to be working. Okay, it might be for using. Okay. Okay, the scribbles again, so... Ow! Okay. Every time I turn on the lamp, I waste a match, so I need to be careful with this. At least the puzzles are a bit more involved in the previous game that was just picking up things and stuff like that. Okay, this one's gonna be fun. Yeah, there was basically no way for me to not get damage there. Another mushroom. Nothing here. Let me see, is there anything else around? Nothing here. The mushroom. Engraved deep in the rocky surface. Yeah, okay. It's the same. It's just that since the drawings are so different now, I thought they're different. Yeah, but no, it's always the same. Okay. Okay, there's a way there, so... Wait, you actually do not care? They're devouring that thing, huh? Perhaps I could lure all those butterflies here to clear... All those butterflies here to clear this path. Oh, okay, so... Okay, they stayed there. Okay. Okay, need more. Hey yo, hey Tetsu, how are you doing? Saving just in case I fuck up too hard and get stuck somewhere and die, because we're already low health, but I'm trying to save. Okay, there we go. Hey Tetsu, how are you doing? Ah god, I'm gonna have to eat anyway. Its toxicity is set to rejuvenate one's body. Excuse me. Okay, let's go. Oh. I was going to say, oh, we're having a picnic. Yeah. That's nice. No, bird, come back, please. Yes, I want to save, thank you. You've come to me at last. Don't be frightened, Elise. Come closer. Yeah, I'll come closer to my own decapitated head. That sounds, Oh, damn. Yeah, that sounds nice. What in the Lord's name? You've done well to find your way into these woods. It's imperative, Elise, that you listen to me closely. He is once more trying to take you away from me, but not for long. Oh, wait, there's two entities? Take this basket now. You ought to gather the gifts in it, Elise. The gifts, you say? Find your way to him, deeper in this grove of mine. Only then may your wish come to fruition, my beloved. Yeah, have a gift basket, guys. What are you? I will guide you to him, Elise. You ought to trust my word. Sure? Your precious wish will be safe with me. How am I to find him? You, Elise, are my kin, my triumph, my beloved progeny. What is done to me is of no matter. All I want is you. Oh God. Yes. Oh God. Oh God. Straw basket, Luffy. Yay, welcome. Have a gift basket. Why is she having basket? Cause spooky lark. Also, I think we're tripping. We picked up some mushrooms in the woods, you know. I will allow him and his pets into my woodland once more. Wow. I will allow him to tempt you, to toy with you. What are you? All for the greater good, my beloved. So that we can be reunited, so that I can bear life in my womb once more. Is this Walpurga? It might be Walpurga. And it needs like some sort of sacrifice to him, quote unquote. What is the broad waffling about? I have no idea. I need to get out of here so I can retrieve what's mine. Let me see if there's anything here. Okay, no. Bye. It still hit me, the bitch. Oh. Where am I supposed to go? Wait, on the side? Oh, it opened here suddenly. Ow. Ow. Wait, I can't see anything, bruh. Oh, no, you don't. Ow, 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 ow. Ah, damn. Okay. Ugh. I can't see shit. Okay. The things turning off the light when they eat us is kind of shit, because even if you run at full speed, Even if you run at full speed, the butterflies are gonna catch you. They catch up to you.
何これ
Also, I know that it's to add a little bit of difficulty, but please do not show us the way that we're supposed to escape beforehand and then just change it right as we are going back, you know? Ah, damn. Wrong way. Wanted to go here, yeah. There was like a direct way here. There we go. What in the Lord's name? Like that third screen you could see better, but the first one, the second screen I think, no, third screen. You could see well the way, but the first one right after you get out of the cave you can see jack shit. It's kind of shit. I hate it. What in the Lord's name? What was that thing? I need to get a grip and go home to Rosemarine. Okay, we have the gifts menu now. Where's the gifts menu? Oh, there it is. We need the tender flesh, the sweetest nectar, and the good company. Oh, damn, I didn't... I can see it in the... I can see it in the... in the mailbox slider. Floki! What are you doing here? You know, not being possessed by the devil and all. I thought you'd be in the granary or out and about. Ah, goodness, I don't feel so good. What is it, Floki? I don't like the way he's staring at me. What are you?
Elise.
Okay, waifu came to save me. Elise, Rosemarine, what are you doing here? The goat can detect the devil. Floki, I was out on a walk. This late at night? I mean, I couldn't sleep. What you want? What is it, Floki? Come, let's go home, Rosemarine. I don't want to stay here a minute longer. Satan pretend to be a normal goat again, yeah. Ah, Elise, wait. Dingstag. It's morning already. I suppose I really did go to the woodland, didn't I? I don't know how to think of all of that, but both Rosemarine and the old egg, neither were lying, it seems. I ought to pull myself together. It's best I head out to work for now. I'll lose my wits if I keep... Rosemarine and Floki, what are they doing out there? I mean, probably, you know, fucking around. That's what goats do. Yeah, I know I'm hungry. Would this actually heal me? Okay. It actually heals you. With no... Okay, new objective, find Rosenmarine. Were they back here? I guess not. You two are always making merry, huh?
Ohayo, Elise.
Good morning, Elise. Good morning to you too, Floke. I picked some mushrooms this morning, Elise. We can have them for breakfast. Say, Rosemarine, you put Floke away in the granary last night, right? Of course, I think it's taken a liking to it too. I always leave the door a little ajar, just in case. Is that so? Is everything alright, Elise? Yeah, just I think your goat is possessed by the devil. You seemed to be on edge last night too. Oh, it's nothing, Rosemarine. I had strange dreams is all. I know you went to the woods, Elise. You don't have to tell me about it, but... You know now, don't you, that I'm speaking the truth? And that flock is possessed by the devil? Elise. Anyhow, come along, let's head to work. You're taking me to town? We have to stick to our story, don't we? Come now, let's head to town. Wait for me, Elise. That goat is way too happy. Party talk. Oh, we can talk to our party members. Elise, I was wondering, and please don't get angry with me. Out with it, Rosemarine. I was looking around and I found an old blanket for Floke. What blanket? The one you tucked away in the pantry? Oh, that's fine. I was going to use it as a dust rag, anyhow. You thought I'd be mad about that? Oh, I didn't mean... You live here now, Rosemarine? You're so fond of that goat too. There's not much I can do about it, even if I wanted to. Oh, Elise. It's not that big of a deal, for goodness sake. I mean, she doesn't know. Meet Lepkushin in the village square? I mean, I can. I don't have money, do I? Think not. Need to work hard for the money. Where's everyone? Oh, do folk usually gather here? I mean, it's the fucking town square, what do you think? I wonder if something happened. Come now, Rosemarine, we must find out what's going on. Yes. Okay, who died? Say, Rosemarine, don't you ever get tired of wearing those shoes? My clogs? Aren't they heavy? Oh, not at all, you'd be surprised. Would you like to try them on? Me? Why not? They're really quite convenient, you can't feel the ground as you walk. As if I'd be putting these away for some wooden clogs. We can get you a red pair. Why you? Okay, there's some people here. It's not strange. They probably are just on and about, you know. Oh, Elise! Mr. Eugene's horses got stolen. Oh. What? Is this true, Mrs. Mariel? I'm not a liar, Elise. Yes, I'm afraid it's true. Everyone's acting strange, Elise. That's natural, my dear. This isn't something to take lightly. I even heard some folks say they were egg-ridden. Ooh. Egg-ridden? You shouldn't spread such nonsense about town, Grunet. But old Johan said the horses were stolen by the witch. Oh, for goodness sake. The poor lad couldn't be more heartbroken. For good reason. Go on now, I'm looking after the children for the time being. Oh, what are my other two wives talking here? Ah, Elise, Rose and Marinette. Good morning, Freya Lepkashan. You've heard, I'm assuming, about Mr. Eugene's horses? Oh, it's been awful. Everyone's been on edge. Folks don't know what to do with themselves. For good reason, I'd say, but Mr. Eugene was so invested in his business too. Old Johan's foolery isn't helping anyone, I can already tell. They were egg-ridden. Something tells me you know what that means. Lepcushion. Ah, of course, it's when... Oh, she wouldn't know, Lepcushion. I'm saved. Thank you for the letter, coffee night. I suppose not. Now, what a way to start the day. I think I'll take a look about town. Better be careful, Elise. Folks are getting rather nervous about this. I get it, Lepkashan. I'll be careful not to rile them up. Time to rile them up. Okay, let's see what we have here. I guess that I don't have jobs to do this early in the morning, so I need to talk to them. Taking Eugene's horses was too cruel. I wonder who could do such a thing. The poor lad was just getting his business started too. Hard to believe it provoked any kind of ill will. I doubt any of our townsfolk could do such a thing, really. I agree, Heinrich. I've heard Lisbeth's goats aren't doing so well either. Alright, well, we'll go have a look. Keep calm when it comes to old Johann, Elise. He's very much convinced that this was the witch's doing. Just what we needed, isn't it? Come, Rosemarine, let's go to the stables. Good day. Okay, first I need to talk to all these people. Oh, wouldn't know about that, Dorothea. There you are, you two. We can always ask Elise, Brunhild. What you want? Ask me about what, Mrs. Dorothea? Oh, but before we do, have you heard, Elise, about Mr. Eugene's horses? I know. Oh, the poor lad. To think my father's name is compromised too. Mr. Bernhard? Someone put one of the horse's saddles on one of my father's pigs, Elise. It's a sick joke, that's what it is. Sounds like it from what I'm hearing. Oh, Elise. You live in Kiefenberg, aren't you? Maybe one day, Mrs. Brunhild, but are you? We've been discussing the idea, as a matter of fact. Oh, how could this happen to us? Oh, well. And you? Ought to let them know, aren't we, Marlon? If this is about the horses, it goes further than that, Elise. Whoever took Eugene's horses broke into the pigsty. Took our pig, saddled him like a horse, and locked him in the stables. Can you believe such a thing, Elise? A vile prank, that's what it is. I need folks to know Bernhard had nothing to do with this. All of Kiefenberg knows you would never do such a thing, Marlon. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that. We'll see where this takes us, I suppose. Thank you, lass. What in the Lord's name is going on? Okay, to the stables we go. There you are, you two. You're not looking so cheerful, Mrs. Lisbeth. Oh, it's difficult to stay cheerful with all these goings-on. It's so unfortunate. You have to wonder who would do such a thing. It can't have been easy, that's for certain. Now Lisbeth's goats are feeling ill too. Oh, Ariane, I'm at such a loss. Feeling ill, Mrs. Lisbeth? The milk's giving off this foul smell since yesterday. Their eyes are looking glossy too. I don't know what to think of it. The only one who could lend me a hand is Eugene, but you wouldn't want to trouble him, I see. It'll be fine, my dear. We'll have a word with Father Hans, alright? Yeah, tell Father Hans to just come and blast the goats. Okay, all the people are gathering around the stables, I guess. Thank you for the beverage, Gary. Drinking my tea. You two have heard, I'm sure. We have. Oh my gods! Wait, I missed it. We have, though we're trying to figure out what happened. I'm ruined, that's what happened. As I said before, Eugene, we will do all we can to help. We'll gather the lads and send them out on patrols to patrol the outskirts. Are we absolutely certain they were stolen? About that, Elise. Gustav has the thickest leg muscles, damn! Those horses were ag-ridden, I tell you. Not this nonsense again. I tell you, lad, there's a witch in Kieferberg. It's still a sad day for Mr. Eugene, old Johann. This isn't the time. I'll ask you to not try folks' patience, old Johann. Okay, suspicious down. Or anyone else, for that matter. Witch or no witch, folks. Someone had to do it. No two ways about it. Without as much as a trot or a neigh. All there was when I got here this morning was Bernhard's pig in a saddle. Don't rope me into this, lad. I already told you I had nothing to do with it. Who am I to blame then? The witch? Let's keep calm now, folks. Can't fault the poor lad for it, can we? Finn, Guido. Finn, Guido and I will take a look around the outskirts. Sorry, my brain just stopped for some reason. I'll go with you, Gustav. And we should ask Eugene if he'd like to join us too. Is there any way we can help, Mr. Gustav? Keep folks calm, Elise, and go about your day as you normally would. Leave it to us, lads. We'll get to the bottom of this. Folk truly are on edge today. Ought to be careful with what I say about town. Okay, we need to work hard because I am very hungry. Okay, romantic date available, but who? At this time it's probably... What's her name? Lavender Girl. I don't know her name. Oh, these kids want me to play with them again. Oh, we need to give food to that girl. Do you need an hand, Elise? I'll call for you if I do, Rosemary. Trust me. Say, Elise. Oh, don't tell me the folks have been questioning you about the horses. How did you know? Ugh. I suppose they're anxious, but it was rather... It's best to keep you close by, I suppose. I can keep an eye on you while I'm about, but while I'm working... Take me with you, then. I'll see what I can do, Rosemary. Otherwise, I'm afraid we'll be dealing with a lot more of this nonsense. Okay. Let's see if I can find... Muffy. Brain getting egg-ridden too, yeah. You're looking rather lost there, Freya. Ah, Elise, I hadn't seen you there. I can tell. I'm still wondering who could have done such a thing. Are we certain Mr. Eugene didn't simply forget to lock the gate last night? How would you explain the saddled pig then? Right, I'd forgotten about that. It sounds like a tasteless prank, Elise, as sad as it has, as that is to say. Oh, if only there were something I could do to make it better. Why don't you make something for Mr. Eugene? I mean, why? Fuck him. Make something? Like what? They're out searching the woods. They'll be hungry later, I'd wager. Oh, Elise, that's such a wonderful idea. I didn't even say anything, Freya. I'll bake everyone a pie. How about that? Ah, just... What a waifu this one too. That's a lot of pies. In that case, I best get to work right away. Okay, go on. Oh! There you are, you little fuck. Pretending not to see me, were you? For goodness sake, Maggie. I don't have time for this. Give me the grape juice, Elise. Okay, she wants grape juice. Thank God I have it. I didn't have breakfast today, so... Ah, that's it. I'm telling your auntie you're begging for food again. But I'm not begging, Elise. I saw you have a goat now. Why, am I not allowed to have a goat? Golly, Elise, you're dirt poor. How would you get your hands on a goat? I mean, she just kind of walked into my garden. Why, you? And I'm not joking, that actually happens. Like, one day, we were just chilling in our house, and we just started hearing, like, sounds from the you know, from our back garden, and it was just there, just a goat. Later we found out who it belonged to and gave it back, but yes, the goat just got lost and stayed at our house for like 2 days. Not inside our house, of course, like we had like a tiny farm. It's not a farm per se, but it's the best. Yes, just Satan in the backyard again. Jeez, this guy. I see you have an understanding, Elise. Well, guess I got the goat now. We found out who it belonged to later, but yeah, it was just there, a goat. Now pass the grape juice, or someone's getting an earful. Ah, there we go. Well, why can't I move? This will have to do, Mucky. That's all I have on me. That said, you ought to stop terrorizing me every day, or... You're mocking me, aren't you? You little ungrateful glutton. Bring me some lepkashin tomorrow. I may forgive you if you bring me. I'll throw you in the well. Come here, resistant. I couldn't pick... Why didn't they let me pick the grape juice? Like, I was trying to pick the grape juice and it didn't let me. Grape juice, for goodness sake. That lass is driving me to the end of my wits. Why couldn't I pick grape juice? Wave the goat recipe book at it to spook it back to Germany. I'm confused. I couldn't move. I could just press accept on the mushroom for some reason. Oh, the fog certainly... Oh, it was foggy. The fog certainly helped. That being so, Willem, I ought to wonder if... Wouldn't folks hear the trotting? Clever, aren't you? Almost as if you were there yourself. Going a little batty, are we? All this pressure's getting to you, Mrs. Bertha. Truly, Bertha, today isn't the day to rile folks up. Lord knows she winds you up enough, Ludwig. Oh, why, Ludwig? I wasn't riling anyone up. We can't be too careful, is all. You call this being careful, Mrs. Bertha? Come now, didn't you have a roast to tend to? Ludwig! Never take a side in the married couple's quarrels, lass. I understand, Mr. Willem. Okay, the suspicion went down. Thankfully, there's a lot of chances to have suspicion down, but I'm a bit pissed that I couldn't pick the grape juice for whatever reason. Frightening, isn't it, Elise? What is it, Mrs. Wilma? Find a scapegoat to throw the guilt off of you. I mean, yeah. The horses, lass. If there truly is a thief on the loose. Oh, I'm having Wilma lock every window in the inn tonight. There's no need to overreact, Mrs. Wilma. How is it an overreaction? Truly, Elise, I hope you locked your front door this morning. Of course I did. Did I? Because I'm pretty sure I leave it open. Oh, I can only hope whoever did this doesn't try to ruin the festival. I wouldn't go that far, Wilma. Okay. So far, it seems like the suspicion is very easy to gain, but it's also very easy to lose. So unless they just pack the suspicions, the events to raise the suspicion very, like, a lot, they just put a bunch of it next to each other, and you fail all of them, I don't see how the suspicion would get high enough for it to get I mean, you might want to do it at some point just so you can have one of the endings, because I'm sure one of the endings ends with you on the fucking, you know, bonfire. Let's see what's happening here in the back. Oh, it's Odili. Ah, there you are, Elise. Goodness gracious, Odili. Mrs. Odili insists the horses were ag-ridden, Elise. We've been trying... Hey, Elise Emma! Hello, Riders! Welcome! How are you guys doing? Welcome, welcome, guys. For those who don't know me, my name is Ikenat. I'm a YouTuber. I do art, I play video games. Right now we're playing LittleGoodyTwoShoes, which is a fantastic horror RPG game with very pretty pixel art. What are you guys doing? How was your day? Oh, you were playing a Nuzlocke? Oh, nice. Did you have fun? I love Nuzlocks. I mean, I've only done one per se. We were reading scary stories. Oh, that's even better. Raid message. Hey, loves. Also, Sofa VTuber, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Acapella Picture Stay. How are you guys doing? Did you guys have fun reading spooky stories? We've been trying to bring her to reason, but what reason, lass? So, if you guys don't know, we had so much fun. Ah, nice. So, if you guys don't know what this game is about, we are this girl in red called Elise, and we are, at night, we, you know, we dream about some magical place that is very spooky. We're basically trying to offer some stuff to the devil so he can give us riches. It's very good, you know, to make pacts with the devil. We read the last one called Fuck Oranges. You know what? Fuck oranges. That seems very spooky somehow. It's intense. Now I'm curious. Give it a rest, Odili. Hold your hands beyond reason with everyone. Everyone can see that, but you. Okay. Honestly, Mrs. Odili, do you think this is what Mr. Eugene needs right now? Oh, the poor lad. Yes, some horses have just been robbed from the town, and we're trying to throw suspicion away from us so that the townsfolk don't think that we are doing deals with the devil. I can send a link. I'd recommend it. I can find it. Let me put it here on my tabs. Wait a second. Okay, I found it. Okay, I'm gonna leave it here so I can check it. I'm sure it will be a stellar read. Portuguese and Portugals, nice. Yes, I'm Portuguese. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. It's fantastic. I will read it later after stream. Okay. Whew. This isn't about the lad, Elise. Only it is, Odili. Hey, loves. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Yokai Parade. I hope you enjoy. Say I added one love to your name because you know I love loaves. We ought to respect the lad's feelings here. It's his loss at the end of the day. There's nothing we can do, truth be told. We just have to hope the lads find something. You'll all regret being this careless. Okay, there we go. There. Okay, the suspicion on us has been thrown away, so now we can do whatever the fuck we want. Also, look, kitty. We can pet the kitty, unfortunately, so only 9 in 10 game. But, kitty. There's many kitties and many cute animals in this game. I have to go make the... No problem, Lisema. Thank you so much for the raid once again, and have a nice noms. Oh, the kitty woke up. He's walking. Yes, now to commit crimes. Okay, what you guys talking about in here? Ah, Elise, do you know any other ways to tell, I wonder? Tell what, Mrs. Brunhild? Whether she's having a boy or a girl, Elise. She's been keen to find out. A little too keen, to be honest. You're making too much of it, Ariane. It's harmless fun, that's all. I did it too when I was expecting Apple. I can't say fortune telling is ever a good way to pass one's time. Oh, the devil's work. Oh, I would never. Would it count as fortune telling, Mrs. Ariane? Oh, doesn't it, Elise? Oh, that reminds me. Dorothea's done it just recently. Said the waters turn out clear, which would mean it's a boy. Your children, you children don't know when to stay put. Okay, I guess, I guess they're trying to guess. Oh, there's a doggy too. Here, doggy. Cat wakes up, moves 2 steps, sleeps again. Highly realistic cats in this game. Yes, it's highly realistic, actually. Okay, let me talk with the people in the plaza, and then we'll go work. Because I think we have work to do, don't we? Oh, wait, where's our map? Okay, here, we can help in the village entrance. Oh, wait, there's a crossroads. Oh, yeah, we needed to walk with our waifu. That's what we're gonna do, yeah. Make certain you find them, Gustav. Easier said than done, father. I'm not too confident we'll find them, to tell you the truth. Eugene needs our support, folks, no matter the outcome. You won't find a thing, I tell you. Okay, this sounds antagonistic, but why wouldn't he? It's horses we're talking about. They couldn't have flown away. Nonsense! They were egg-ridden! Do try to keep calm, you old Johann. The lass is right, old lad. Horses can fly. Even if we don't find them, there has to be something. You said you weren't confident you'd find them, Mr. Gustav. The thieves don't usually leave their plunder out in the open, do they? We must make an effort to fix this, Gustav. I understand, father. Okay. And what are you two talking about here? It's rather strange, I must say. Ah, Elise. Is everything all right? Oh, you haven't heard? There was a thick fog about town last night, you see. Oh, finally, somebody talking about something that isn't the horses. I didn't notice it either, I ought to say. Fog, you say? I wouldn't have given it much thought, but it's perfectly possible whoever took Eugene's horses made use of it, you see. You're starting to sound like Mrs. O'Deal, Mr. Mactild. Oh, don't you ever say such things again, Elise. It's best I go, Mrs. Mactild. You know where to find me should you need me. That said, you best keep your distance from O'Deal, you hear? Old Johann too. There's no need to tell us, Mrs. Mactild. Okay. Ta-tan, ta-tan. We go out with or which waifu, which should be back here, and then we work the rest of the 2 slots. That she is. I'll spend some time with her. I'm so glad you came, Elise. Anything to get me out of that rat hole. And to think I have to deal with those folks all day. I can lend you a hand, whatever you need. That aside, Rosemarie, what was it that you wanted to show me? Ah, this is somewhat embarrassing, but... Look at this, Elise. Okay. A pine cone? That's what you wanted to show me? It's more important than you think. This pine cone is my treasure, Elise. Okay. Granny gave it to me when I was little. Your granny, huh? I understand how she feels, I suppose. We're just the same as this pine cone, Elise. How am I the same as a pine cone, Rosemarie? I promise there's a proper meaning to what I'm saying. Alright, alright. Our time here in this realm is rather limited, isn't it? I suppose. You see how the pine cone is covered in scales? If you think of it as yourself and your life up till this moment, you can understand how each scale represents something, right? I see. Your experiences and dreams and the things you hold dear. All those things are just the same as the scales on this pine cone. No, they're not. What the fuck, Rosemarine? What are you smoking? What are you picking mushrooms also? Wait, she did say that she was picking mushrooms. Rosemarine, there are times when one falls off or gets damaged. And you don't feel as whole anymore, but you learn to be without it and find that losing one doesn't mean that you lose all the others. Oh, Elise! Oh. Oh my god, she's so happy about the pine cone. This pine cone is a representation of my path. It represents you, Elise. I've been meaning to tell you all about it for so long. Oh, for goodness sake. All these scales represent the path I've taken to reach you. And now that I'm by your side, I feel all like never before. You see what I mean, don't you, Elise? Don't you guys? Don't you see what I mean? I do. I'm so glad I could finally tell you about it. Floki is one of these scales too. Did you know that he's... Breathe, Rosemarine. You make me whole, Elise. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Oh my god. Girl is so thirsty she would drink the river dry. Oh my god, we're all red. Don't get flustered. I'll get flustered too. Shush it, you. Come now, we ought to head back to town. Before we do, Elise, won't you meet me at the viewpoint tomorrow morning? Okay. Cute. All right. I'll be spending all my time with you at this rate. If you're too busy, then... For goodness sake, Rosemarine. Wait, Elise. She's like a lost puppy. She's always after... Oh, no, we need food. Okay, we can have... okay, it's lab cushion that she wants, so we can have the bread. We can have the pretzel too, might as well. I'll buy some more today after work. Okay. Meet Rose and Marine at the viewpoint. Okay. So, help Dorothea with the chickens. Help Berta shop some wood. Okay, let's do the chickens. I feel like the chickens is the hardest minigame, but let's do the chickens. Yes, we can't do Yuri romance on an empty stomach. Wait, there were some people there. They say some interesting things, so let me talk with them. Oh, what am I to do? Mrs. Lisbeth. Oh, you've heard, I suppose, about the goats, about what old Johan has said too? I don't think I have, Mrs. Lisbeth. I don't know what to do, my dear. My goats are so ill, I don't know if they'll make it through the night and... Oh no, not the goats! Old Johan came by and called Mama a witch. Oh, is it believable? Poor Lebkuchen tried to defend me, but... Lebkuchen? Father Ann sent her back to the church for defending Mama. I'm at a loss, my dear. I don't know what to do. Well, people should stop trying to call witches to everyone. Wait just a second. I need my warming. Also, I need my... This... I need my hand warming. Get it cold, not warm, cold. Come here. Okay. There we go. Ah. I'm going to have a word with Father Hans and old Johan for you, Miss Lisbeth. No, Elise, I already feel bad enough for poor Lebkuchen. We're not witches. In case you guys don't know, guys, witch is... you need your what? My hand warmer. Why aren't you warming up? I hope it's not broken. Okay, it's warming up. It's just taking some time. I know, Apple. I know. Okay. Oh, I hope you can get those ants warm and toasty. Yeah, yeah. Oh, go away, Elise. What's gotten into her, Jacob? I don't really know. I think it's because of the goats, but it's not because of the goats. What is it then? I'm not telling. I'm not telling. I can't force you, but what's the use of worrying if you won't let us help, Grune? Elise is right, Grune. Hey, Epe! Thank you so much for the resubscription. Thank you. Oh, it's Apple and Mama. What about them, Grune? Boo! Yeah, boo! They've been mean to me all day. So it is because of the goats. Mrs. Elizabeth's on edge, I suppose. Why don't you keep Grune distracted, Jacob? I'm trying, Elise. I don't want to be distracted. Leave me alone. This poor girl. Okay, suspicion is down. It's a wonder Grune is acting out, I suppose. Okay. Fuck you. I'm not gonna date you. Oh no, the old eggs are together. Oh, I've had it, Mathilde. All that fretting is of no use to Kiffenberg, O'Dilly. You too, Elise. Huh? You've come to mess with me again, I know it. Yeah, denied. I've never gone out of my way to mess with you, Mrs. O'Dilly. It's no use, dearie. O'Dilly's going on about this all day. All of Kiffenberg thinks I've lost my mind. Well, let me not this again, O'Dilly. You need to look after your health, Mrs. O'Dilly. You'll see, both of you. Like, I would date the... I feel like the game actually manages to make your time actually very well... very tight to do all of this, because I'm gonna be out of money if I don't work, and I need to eat every day. Out with it, Mandy. I swear I didn't eat it, Auntie. Help me out here, Elise. Tell Molly to give me back the cheese she took. Cheese, Mrs. Lorelei? But I didn't take anything, Auntie. It's spoiled, Macy. For goodness sake, I can't let you eat that. Oh, but if I only eat a little bit... So you did take it. Give it back right this instant. Let her eat it, Mrs. Lorelei. She'll learn a lesson. Not a chance, Elise. She already mucks about all day as it is. I can't let her get ill. I like the teaching methods of Elise. It's just like, the little fuck, eat the cheese. I'm not mucking about, Auntie. What would you say you're doing then? Why, I'm making certain we can eat all this cheese. Oh, for goodness sake. Let's see the back roads if there's like any one of those mini quests that we got a while ago. Okay, no. The ladies just changed places. Are you still discussing how to find out if your baby is a boy or a girl? Are you coming as well, Elise? Going where, Mrs. Marielle? Ah, we're helping out with the stalls, you see. Oh, you should join us, Elise. I'm not certain I have the time, Mrs. Brunhild. That's all right, dearie. We've all been busy today. Oh, I wonder how the lads are doing out there. Going on patrol day and night like this? Truly. So that's where all they are, huh? You saw them leave. Feels a little empty without them hanging around town, doesn't it? Oh, I can only wonder what Kiffenberg will be like in a few years. Hey, Sully! How are you doing? Can you talk to your cousin? He's not scamming you. He's very fair, okay? Cousin Nook is a fantastic businessman, okay? Oh wait, the stables. Oh, I guess I can do this one. Is this for the chickens or boots? I'll see in a second. Let me just see if there's anybody here that has like a mini quest for me. Seems like not. The pigs are still here with the saddle. That's hilarious. If it wasn't for Granny Gretel, I'd have to make my own bread every other day. A workbench sits outside, typically used by the townsfolk of Kiffenberg to bag newly milled flour. Okay, I guess there's nobody here near the stables. Some of these aren't looking so good. Several rows of beets, some of them looking rather withered and dry. Oh, come on, guys. Water this shit. Granny Hole used to have plenty of cabbages in our backyard. The horses disappeared and the pigs with saddles. So they're renaming the place to unstables. God damn it. Oops. Several cabbages have flourished on the field, nearly ripe enough to be picked. I know English, I swear. Okay, what do you want me to do, milady? Rather polite all of a sudden, are we? Oh, don't you start, lass. Sure, I'll... Since you asked nicely for once. I don't have time for bickering, Elise. Get to it. I'm going. Do you need Rosemary to help? No, because I don't have enough food to ask her to help me. Next time I'll try to have my food filled so I can ask her to help me. But if I did right now, I think I would die because I would be out of hunger. We have been streaming and not at all tired. Maybe a yawn coming on. I mean, I have a bit of a yawn, but I'm fine. Oh, Epe, I'll put the little gremlin in a second.
3, 2, 1.
Okay. Round 2.
3, 2, 1. Go!
Oops. Failed one. God, the tempo on this is Is that girl toe kicking an anvil? Yes. She's very strong. Okay, we got A at least. You win! Ma, you've certainly used your time well, Elise. You can have this. Okay, how much money? It's the same, 40. Thank you, Mrs. Bertha. Okay, let me switch for the gremlin. Hello. Well, those shoes are a gift from Satan, if that makes it more realistic for you. Yes, my shoes are a gift from Satan, so yeah. Okay, now there's probably another job for me to do. Let me just see if there's anybody here. Oh, there's the guy that lost the horses. Mr. Eugene! Ah, it's you, lass. Mr. Eugene truly looks so defeated, it's hard to watch. About old Johan. Oh, you aren't pay any mind to that old fool, Mr. Eugene. I'm well aware, lass, yet I need you to humor him. Humor him? Okay. Alright, I see. This whole ordeal has got me thinking, and I'm trying to make up my mind about certain things. Okay. Saved up just enough from this stream. Worth it. Thank you, Epe. I understand, Mr. Eugene. Thank you, Elise. You're a good lass. Why would you want to entertain his notions? The notions of the old man? Come on. Oh, look, it's so cool. There's a big mountain. Ah. Okay, what do we have here to talk with you guys? Also, let me just... Okay, Velma. Velma. Let me see. Ooh! Spice first. Ooh, awesome broth. Oh, yo, roast turkey. I mean, we can take a bowl of soup. The words look so tasty somehow. A shiny and plump spiced sausage. Why do you have to describe it like that, my dudes? Okay. Let's buy this and then let's buy a bread on... Wait! Probably we can have... let me sell the horse. Because I think that's the only purpose. Yeah, these two things. They wouldn't let me sell it if it wasn't just for selling. I'm buying... And let's buy some... let's buy one more juice. And one more bandage. Two more bandages. And we'll receive bread from... That is a perfectly good and accurate description. Velma is trying to conduct a proper business here. Yeah, she is. Look at her. Yeah, doing proper business. Let's take two more matches with the two coins that we have left because they were freaking me out being there. And on the way back home at night, we should probably pass by the bakery so that Lepkashin could give us 2 free breads. So we'll be fine. We won't be hungry tonight. Okay. Wouldn't you say, Liz? Say about what, Mrs. Lorelei? One can only hope these nonsense won't last till Saturday. Ah, I suppose that's true. Say, you're a clever lassie, Liz. You can be honest with me. Who would you say took Eugene's horses? Mrs. Lorelei. Why, you don't mean to tell me you haven't been wondering about it. The food sprites do make me angry, they do make me angry. Still, I wouldn't say it's very polite to be making guesses. Oh, you're no fun. Nearly everyone else has indulged me but you and Freya. The poor lad's defeated, Ludwig. Even with his horse. It's so ill, it won't be of much use for a long time. Heard old Johan lost his mind for good, Elise. Well, that's... I wonder what's gotten into the old lad. What happened to him? He's always been rather ill-tempered, but... Old folks sometimes take a liking to superstition, Bernhard. It all looks tasty. It does look tasty. As for you lads, you best keep busy until the festival. What do you mean, Mr. Ludwig? I fear old Johann's going to start looking for the witch in Kieferberg. I'd keep out of his way as much as possible if I were you, Elise. I suppose you may be right, but... what a mess we found ourselves in. God, what an asshole. Okay, where can I get more work? Is there anybody? Help Linda with the apples. Okay, I think that's... Where? Could it be here? Play Kiss the Rat with Jacob. Probably it's in the entrance. Yes, let's begin the witch hunts. Oh, we are actually beginning the witch hunts. Seems like they're back from looking for the horses, but... Horseshoes scattered about, you say? I found them just past the logging grounds, but... Why in the Lord's name would anyone remove the horseshoes? I wouldn't want to lend weight to old Johann's nonsense, but... Wake up, lads! They were angry, then I tell you. This isn't the time, old Johann. We must keep calm. Thank you for your time today, lads. I'll be moving along now. I've had enough of wandering about. I've never seen him so disheartened, I must say. To think your lads didn't find even a trace. Hagrid, and I tell you! We looked everywhere, Mrs. Marlin. The peaks, the lake. Henrik and Tristan even followed the path to Primeldorf. We ought to give it another try. First thing... I found it! I found it! I found the horse! It's right outside! What are you saying, Maggie? It's the truth. It's lying on the ground. Is it alive? Take us to it, lassie. Oh! Now we're gonna see if they're egg-ridden. Oh, the horses are much bigger than they looked in the, you know, in the stables, I guess. My word. Oh, the poor thing. If you guys don't know, I've learned with Dr. Paul, if a horse goes down and he can't get back up again by himself, he's fucked, son. Oh, Jesus. Good grief, it's nearly dead. What do you make of it, Eugene? He's exhausted. I'd say ran here by the looks of it. No, that can't be. We've only just made it back. We would have found him or heard him or... I must say I'm at a loss, lads. Always comes back to Dr. Paul. You know what's best for and the most humane for the animal, guys. We need to let it go. They were egg-ridden, not two ways about it. Look at it, grasping for breath. Ew! Look at his eyes. Keep calm, old Johann. Think you can nurse him back to health, Eugene? I'm taking him back to the stables right now. Ow! I'll lend a hand, Eugene. You fools ought to not touch that horse. Lord knows what the witch has done to it. Come now, lads. Let's go fetch him some water. Damn, they were really quick at taking that horse out of there. He must have broken free from where he was being kept, I suppose. Broke off the reins and ran back to Kieferberg. I can think of. Nonsense, Bernhard! I'll have it said right here, right now, folks. I think we're gonna need more than 2 people to move a horse this size, yes. It's best you show some restraint, old Johann. This isn't... Old Stefan warned us about this. Oh, not this old Stefan nonsense again, you old fool. We need to keep calm, folks. Arguing about this one. Have you no memory of his words, Hans? Gustav? He spoke of the ill fortune that we'd have of the witch. Old folks' livelihoods slipping through their fingers. Old Stefan was a tormented lad on his deathbed, old Johann. There is worse to come, folks. Mark my words. What are we to do with him, father? Just wait for him to tire himself out. That's all we can do. Come, folks, let's head back to town. You know, if I didn't know that you know, Miffy doesn't have anything to do with the witch, I would find her sus, because she's always the one that comes into the conversations and be like, oh guys, look, there's, you know, the horse is outside. Or, oh, Elise, it's your friend, she's in town. Like, bro, Miffy, how can you have your fingers in so many pies? How do you know everything that's going on around town? Things are starting to get a little out of hand, aren't they? Oh? Oh, intermission. Loved the intermission, it was adorable. That's not even the worst of it, sadly. Did anything else happen, Mr. Flynn? You ought to have seen it, Elise. There were horseshoes scattered about the logging camp. Dozens of them. Dozens? Eugene had 3 horses taken. That's only a dozen. Oh yeah, it is a dozen. I could feel the hairs stand up at the base of my neck. So whoever took them also removed their shoes. I can't think of a reason to do such a thing, in all honesty. It's a rather strange thing to do, isn't it? I'd wager it's a wandering thief of some sort. What would you make of the saddled pig then, Guido? Mockery, Finn, what else could it be? What we ought to do, Guido, is give Eugene all of our support. I understand it's painful to watch, the mystery in itself, but it's clear this is affecting Mr. Gustav. Yeah, poor Mr. Gustav, he used to be so jolly. He's trying so hard to keep everybody's shit together. Okay, this is to play the rat game with you, right? So the apples should be down here. Aha, there they are. Oh, Elise. Feeling the pressure, Mrs. Linda? Aren't we all? I hate to ask, but could you fetch me some apples, dear? Yes, of course, Miss Linda. Thank you, Elise. I have my hands full with the supper, you see. And do you just need the, you know, did you just really need the apples right now? It's raining apples!
3, 2, 1, go!
Ah, damn. Sometimes the rotten apples are really hard to avoid. That, and I'm also really bad at this game.
Go!
Okay. The trees are angry, and I mean there are anvils falling off the falling off the tree. So I'm assuming that they are egg-ridden also. You win! Oh, this is just what I needed, Elise. Thank you so much, my dear. Of course, Mrs. Linda. Thank you. Okay. I'm probably gonna walk around a bit with anger, so there's gonna be this fuzzy look around the thing, but worry not, it will be gone soon. I'll just need to get the bread at the bakery, okay? Oh, Elise! Oh, what does this old egg want now? Where do you think you're going, Elise? Huh? I need to have a word with you. Okay, bitch. What's this about, Mrs. Bertha? Your cousin, that's what this is about, Elise. The lass has been wandering about town, you know. She's been helping me out, Mrs. Bertha. No, I don't think so, Elise. Your cousin's been telling folks there's no thief in Kieferberg. So has the old Johann. I mean, it's true. He's been insisting on the egg reading thing, hasn't he? Old Johann is one thing, but your cousin has no right to be spreading such nonsense, Elise. Alright, I can have a word with her, I suppose. Alright, then what do you make of this? Oh, I guess that I should have answered that there isn't, because, like, she means that there isn't... the horses weren't stolen by anybody in town. Makes sense. Now that I am obviously getting a little bit tired, because I don't know how I couldn't think of that immediately, but okay. She also has been recommending Brunhilde herbal medicines. So has Mrs. Lorelei. I mean... because she cares? I understand she shouldn't be doing this. I'll let her know. As long as you understand, Elise. This is dangerous. I ought to make certain I bring Rosemary to work with me. But I'll have to deal with this every day. Keep an eye on Rosemary. She's eager to meet everyone in town, but will inevitably raise suspicion if left alone for too long. Oh my god, are you kidding? Now I need to keep track of what Rosemary is doing. Bring her along to help you with tasks as often as possible or face the villagers' wrath. How is this my fault? Okay. I thought you'd never come about, Elise. Oh, spare me. Here's your bread, Elise. You must keep yourself fed. Thank you, Garage. You too, Lapcushion. You're looking just as tired as I am. Can you tell? You're not as mysterious as you think you are. Yeah, time to buy a leash. Now that's better. Move along, Elise. It's best we head to bed early tonight. Oh, Lord knows I can use some good sleep. How is it to know when you hardly ever pray, Elise? It's not as though it makes for good conversation, so why bother? I mean, true. Good night, Lapcushion. Wait, am I still... I'm still a little gremlin. I forgot. Good night, Elise. Okay, let's eat before I fucking die. And let me buy some more bread. Yes, give me 4 breads, Granny. Thank you. Oh, Granny, I wish I could buy pretzels, but they're too expensive. Oh. Oh, dear God. This is not a good look. That's Mr. Eugen's. You've come. You've come. Oh, a white raven. Are you joking? This crow. It's speaking to me. You're wearing them. You're wearing them. Shiny. Shiny. What's the meaning of this? Who's there? The hex. The hex. You're the bearer of the X. X? What X? Oh, damn. This reminds me of in the new season of What We Do in the Shadows. Like at some point, the what's her name? Nadia. Nadia thinks she's cursed and she's talking with another vampire woman, and she's like, "What curses?" Yeah, and she has this accent, by the way. I'm not making fun of it. What curses? What a load of baloney. Curses don't exist. X's, on the other hand. It just reminds me of that, even though they're technically the same. The X, the X. You've heard of it. You're wearing it as we speak. The X, the X. Stay away. Show it to me, show it to me. I have nothing to show you. Go away. Why, yes, you do. Your desire, your fervent greed, your boundless hunger for glory. Show it to us. Show it to us. Damn. I was never flashbanged by red, but I guess there's a first for anything. Oh. Guys, we are now anime. Fuck yeah. My eye. What have you done to my eye? Show it to us. Show it to us. You wretch. Jojo. Jojo. The testament to your tender flesh is awaiting you in my grove. A testament? Our grove, our grove. Wait, you! I'm awaiting you, Elise, in my ceramic grove of wheat. A testament? Anyhow, I ought to let Mr. Eugene know about his horse. Okay, tell the folks about those horse. Okay, I'm going. Can't see jack shit. Thank you. Your eye indicates angry than it is. That's why I need to use an eye patch when I make my new, when I finish rigging my new outfits. Mr. Eugene! Good Lord, Elise, what's got you into such a hurry? There's a horse in the crossroads. Are you certain, Elise? Yes, I'm pretty certain. It's fucking dead there, occupying the space. Yes, yes, I'm certain. The last chest you found your horse, Eugene. Take me there, lass. I'll go fetch the others. But it's dead, Mr. Eugene. It matters not, lass. Take me there. You're gonna need a fancy eye patch, yeah? Oh no. It was right here. I swear. That horse is gonna be gone, huh? Yeah. Good Lord, Elise. Would you tell us what you saw, Elise? There were crows, and the horse was... Called it. I mean, it's pretty common in these games. Are you certain this is where you saw it? Hey, Agua, welcome. Have a gift basket. How you doing? Yes, yes, I am. You're tired, Elise. I'm certain this was just... There's only one answer to this, folks. You're lying, Elise. Oh, now it's not the egg, it's I'm lying. I'm not lying, you old fool. How did Garage know? That can only mean one thing. That Garage is also egg-ridden. It's true. You said the horse was dead, Elise. And it was. How could a dead horse trot away, would you say? It's no use trying to reason with her, Tristan. She's lying. Oh, Elise, of all things to lie about. And what is it about these crows? Don't look at me, I voted for the nun. It's the truth. I've had enough. I'll be in the stables. Elise. Tell us, Elise, are you speaking the truth? I did see that horse, Mr. Gustav. Oh, you can have more than one suspicion go up. I see. Oh no, that was from that other egg. Yeah, it's fine. A nun of Walpurgis. Yes, she's a nun of Walpurgis. Let's not forget. There was a horse and there were crows. Then that can only mean one or of two things, lassie. You either witness the witch is doing, or you're the witch trying to deceive us. Next time you see a dead animal, just walk along. Yeah. That's enough, old Johann. Let us say there was a horse, Elise. What's this about crows? There were crows too. Oh, my suspicion's going up real fast. They were all around the horse. You saw no horse, you wicked lass. I'm struggling to see the point of this, Elise. Mr. Gustav, I would never lie about such a... Can't you see, Gustav? She's trying to confuse us. You shouldn't make such... I'm telling the truth, you old... That's enough. Yes, happy Walpurgis night, everyone. We've all had a difficult day today, folks. We're all exhausted, drained and on edge, are we not? Why, you? Trying to defend your... No, Labcushions quite right, old Johann. Let us turn in for the night. We can come back to this tomorrow. I'd like to have a word with you, Gustav. You too, Labcushion. No need, father. I trust Labcussion's judgment. Yet I don't. I'll go with you, father. You're going home, Elise, and you should think long and hard about what you've done. What? Tell you about ghost horses, apparently? That totally exists, by the way. I love the intermissions. That was dangerous. I'm worried about Labcushion, but I ought to go home and tell Rosemarine about what I just saw. I better save, because I don't I'm saving this screen, and I don't know what's gonna happen next, and I haven't saved in a while. Okay. Wait just a second. There was a tutorial that I skipped. Next page. Oh, really? They're going to go one by one? Let me... They should let me just skip until the one I want, to be honest. I don't remember which one it was now, so... I'm sure I'm doing everything correctly, right, guys? Elise! This is bad. This is very bad. Had it not been for Labcushion, those folks would have they would have found out about everything. About what? It's not like we're doing something already. About the woods, about what I did. I mean, sure, we went to the woods, but we didn't do anything yet. That's right, I best get to that crow's grove. Testament, they have the tender flesh. I should. Elise! Rosemarine! What's wrong, Elise? I don't know where to start, Rosemarine. I'm so tired. It's this rotten pigsty of a town. Elise! I saw one of Mr. Eugene's horses on the way home, Rosemarine. It was dead. But it was riddled with crows and... I don't understand, Elise. You should tell... More importantly, Rosemarine, there was a golden crow. He said he's got a testament. Oh, Elise, a testament! This is too much for me, Rosemarine. What else did he say, Elise? Like, she's always so giddy when we're talking about fucking witchery. Witchcraft. I'm so tired. Huh? I ran back to town to tell everyone about the horse and they humiliated me, Rosemarine. Elise. Each and every day I'm treated as though I'm some wretch. I mean, it's because you're adopted. No matter what I do or say, I'm always... This wish of mine, Rosemarine, can I truly trust him to grant it? If you devote yourself to him and do his bidding, you're already aware of the sacrifices you'll have to make, but it's... I would sacrifice all of Kieferberg if I had to, Rosemarine. Oh no, those are some fighting words. I can't stay another day in this town. I have no choice but to find him. Take me with you, Elise. Huh? You're going there again tonight, aren't you? To the woods? Alright, I'll let you know when I'm ready. Okay, I guess that we'll go with that. Okay, I'm gonna eat until my hunger is full. And, oh wait, maybe I'll drink juice too. That did almost nothing to my sanity. It's okay, this, well, you know, I'll just drink it all. We need to save that, okay. And now... Let me just save down here. Itchy, itchy. Okay. Now let's go with that. Let's have fun time in the woods. You look nervous, Elise. I mean, if I was going to meet the devil, I would also be nervous. That's because I am, Rosemarine. We can talk about it. I can try and... No, it's alright. I don't have to think about it. Let's go, Rosemarine. Alright. Nikkei, do you know the little straw doll on her sleeve? What little straw? I mean, I know the straw doll. I've seen it, but what? Keep close to me, Rosemarine. Lord knows what we're going to find. I mean... Do I? The earliest representation of Walpurga is in the early 11th century Ita Codex. Made in Cologne, it depicts her holding a stylized stalks of grain. In other depictions, the object has been called a palm branch, which is not correct since Walpurga was not martyred. The grain attribute has been interpreted as an instance of a Christian saint, Walpurga, coming to represent an older pagan concept. In this case, the pagan grain mother, peasant farmers fashioned her replica in a corn dolly at the harvest. Oh, the corn dollies, deplore. Yo, yeah, it is deplore. So, is she Walpurga? She can be Walpurga. You still haven't told me about last evening. Whatever happens, Rosemary, promise me you'll keep close to me. Of course, Elise. Is everything all right? Come, let's go. Rosemary, maybe it's best you stay home. I can, but this is dangerous, Rosemary. That crow attacked me earlier and all the more reason for me to go with you, wouldn't you say? Yeah, late night DK stream. Yeah, Nikkei is doing a little bit of a longer stream at least. But the brain is going soft already. I'm serious, Rosemary. So am I, Elise. Alright, alright. At most, she's a worshipper of the Grandmother. I guess that she is a worshipper of the Grandmother. She did say that the patron saint, the patroness of her and her grandmother was Alpurga, so... And Walpurga can be the old egg. Or, you know, egg-ridden witch. But promise me that I'll keep close to you, I know. For goodness sake. Okay. Find your way into the woods. That's easy. Oops. I know the way already. That's why her hat is straw. I guess so. This is where it happened, Rosemary. Elise, look! The horseshoes. Those are horseshoes. There are so many, too. Those weren't here earlier, Rosemary. It doesn't make any sense. There are feathers scattered about, too. Are these from the crows you said you saw? I don't know what to make of this, Rosemary. Come, Elise, we have no choice but to see for ourselves. Oops, I wanted to run and I sped up by accident. You didn't miss anything, just them walking down the screen. Rosemary? Rosemary? Silly lass, she must have wandered in all by herself. Rosemary! God damn it. Oh. The woods weren't like this a while ago. Oh. You got this, DK. Yeah, I got this. I got this. It's fine. Oops. Rosemary! Rosemary! Where in the Lord's name did she go? I'd best carry on, I suppose. There's no going back. By the way, let me see one thing. What's this image? Oh no, it turns out that they were all yanderes. What's with the pictures? I guess we would never know. Like, I opened the locket during the demo And like it has the cute pictures of them. And now I just decided to open to see my arts with Rose and Marine. If I didn't open them right now, we would never see this. It's so spooky. And out of fucking nowhere too. Okay, we can't run here, so I guess we're walking. Yeah, the knife nun. Ooh, this is a nice scenery. Ah, there we go. Oh no, it's the peace wall like in Dark Souls. We're gonna have a boss, guys. Rosemarine! What were you thinking wandering off like that, you? I'm sorry. I told you to stay close to me. I got a little distracted is all. This isn't the time or the place to get distracted, Rosemarine. We don't know what could be in these woods. What's with the yandere eyes? Come now, we can sit around all night. This is such a bizarre place. It's so different from last night too. Their influence is rather noticeable, isn't it? Whose influence is? Ah, of course, who else? I suppose. Okay, let me save, birdie. The red is such an interesting and important story because like it pops so much from like all the background so far that you always can see the saves. Breaking vases. I love breaking vases. Matches. Tell me, Crow, where are we exactly? I tell you nothing. I tell you nothing. Oh, why do I bother? This is my lord's realm. Where else could it be? So you don't know where we are? Never said I didn't, did I? I suppose not. I guess we need to go there. Let me just see. Aha. A ring. Ring of Ree! Notice all the grain? Yes, I'm noticing all the grain. There, I gave away the candies. New record. Had like 20 kids this year. One little one was dressed as a raccoon. But we'll just say it was a tanuki. Ah, it's because of Mario, I fucking bet. And you can fucking bet that it was actually like a tanuki suit because of fucking Mario. Oh wait, unless it was grey. If it was grey, it was a raccoon. A ring? Ah, that's that Crow's. What did you say, Rosemarine? Ah, my eye. Sup, bitch? You've come, you've come. Look who it is, look who it is. You've brought me such good company too. What are you withering on about, you wretch? You've done well in coming here, lassie. So you best give me what you promised, Crow. What he promised? The testament, the testament. Where is it, Crow? Come a little further into my grove, lass. Why, you little... I didn't hear about this. Probably the Mario Tanuki. Yeah, it was probably the Mario Tanuki, but they go out of their way to say that it's a raccoon in the movie. It's so annoying, man. It was the chance to actually have Tanukis be a bit more widespread. At least call it raccoon dog, because it's the name in English, but God. Show it to me! Show it to me! What is she to show you, Crow? Rosemary? Hey! Give me back that ring, you! Show me how far those ruby shoes will take you. All that you desire, lass. It's all so close, yet so far. You could at least tell me your name, Crow, if you have one. That's a secret, that's a secret. In the game, it was literally called the Tanuki Mario outfit. Yes, in the original game, it was the Tanuki Mario outfit. But in America, I think they call it raccoon suit because people didn't know what was a Tanuki. But this was like almost 30 years ago or something. From what I remember reading, because now they just call it Tanuki because there's actually a raccoon Mario. There's actually a Mario that is a raccoon and not a Tanuki. There was also the leaf that is obviously also a reference to Tanuki because Mario would get the little leaf on his head and all of that. Wait, that's the original Tanuki reference, I think, isn't it? Let me see. Right, yeah. Mario leaf power up. Yeah. The leaf gives. There was another leaf, wasn't there? Yeah, the leaf. The Mario consumes a leaf to become a little Tanuki, but there was something else. Wasn't there another version of the Tanuki Mario? Because I know there was. Mario Tanuki. Damn, there's so many Tanukis now. There's like a golden Tanuki. Oh, I guess I'm confusing it because he has a Tanuki outfit and there's also a version where he only has a Tanuki tail. For some reason. I think he only gets a Tanuki tail in some version. Where's Lampshin where we need him? I just put together why the leaf puts Mario in the Tanuki suit. Yeah, it's a little leaf. Why, you wretched bird? That doesn't answer my... Enough chatting. Probably asleep. It's nearly 3 AM. Yeah. I probably will just play for until this section ends. Also, enough chatting. Enough chatting. Come find me if you like to know more. So long, fuckers! Wait! Come find me, come find me. I think 3 was the tail in the ears, the later ones is when he got the actual suit. Yeah, that's what I thought. I suppose we ought to find them. What's gotten into you, Rosemary? You're not yourself. What do you mean? Oh, to well with it. Let's go find that wretched bird. Okay, then what was this? I don't think we should trust that crow. Alright, out with it, Rosemary. You haven't been yourself since we got here. I'm a little nervous is all. So am I, but it's best we don't get distracted now. It may be she truly is just nervous, but she's rather cold, isn't she? Oh, my wife is not being nice anymore, guys. Oh, what's this? Huh. I guess we need to place something here. That ring we found. Would you say it would go in there, Rosemary? He did steal it from us after all. Yeah, now Rosemary is being assertive. Rather clever, isn't she? This well is rather deep, isn't it? Not very responsive, is she? A narrow brick well reaches deep into the depths, the earth's depths. Its walls cracked and shriveled. Okay. I guess there's no other way but this way. Oh, I guess I should save. And those trees were very angry. I know that you love me and I'm waiting for you. The song that that Elite... Holy shit. That scared the shit out of me. What the fuck? Ow. How am I supposed to dodge? It comes from everywhere. That's horrifying. That scared the shit out of me. Jesus. Okay, let's go. Okay, I think I need to find out which tree is not moving, but it's very hard to see. Okay, there we go. Oh, we got some acorns. Okay. Hey, Giga, what are you doing? Oh, the ears and the tail was the raccoon suit. The old onesie outfit was the tanuki. Oh, both from Mario 3. Okay. It's going well. We're trying to sell our soul to Satan, but he's not being cooperative somehow. Usually he's very eager. Oh, I thought we wouldn't see the end of it. Come now, Rosemarine. Let's get out of here. I'm not sure it's that easy. Huh? No, it's nothing. Let's go. Finding that crow in here is going to be rather... It's a matter of following his trail, let's say. Whichever trees don't move, that ought to lead us to him. Oh, she would tell you. Okay. You seem to know quite a bit about all this. I tend to know a great deal about things, don't I? This doesn't feel right at all. She won't even say my name. I mean, she does say your name a little bit too much, let's be honest. Oh, I got the ring back already, but I forgot that we need to use it from the menu. Ring of Ree! Just resting and relaxing this evening. I just managed to time my favorite streamers to show up on my stream deck with when they go live. Oh! So boom, I just sit at my computer and you show up. Nice! That's interesting. Damn, people do such cool things with their stream decks. I'm just here being a fucking nerd. You will be pleased. You will be pleased. Where's the testament? Come further, lass. Come further. Oh, I've had it with you. Either tell me where to find it or get out of my sight. It's best you don't speak to him like that. I'm a tech nerd. I mean, it's useful. Huh? All the answers you seek lie deeper within these woods, lassie. Will you give me the tender flesh, then? Meet me in the wheatfield. Show me your resolution. The wheatfield? You have my word. You have my word. So you have an automatic Nikkei button. That wretched bird's playing with me. A wheatfield. Rosemary? It's nothing. We ought to go after him. She's not nervous. She's hiding something. I'll deal with Rosemarine later. Okay, let's save first. Even though it's kind of far away, but you know. I've seen that Stream Deck extension. I should set it up too. I should set up all the things again. Oh, I just noticed that this is a huge crow. I didn't pay it. I wasn't paying attention a while ago. I usually don't add extensions as the base one does everything I need, but this one is pretty easy. Oh, I see. What's up here? Okay, and what's this way? I see you've taken the Marquis invitation. It's rather rude to arrive in such good company, however. To whom? You know who, you know who. To him. That's who the company is for, a good company is for, not for his Marquis. I'm yet to understand what this Marquis nonsense is about. Not nonsense, not nonsense. Oh, shush, you feathered rat. Damn, she's so evil. Oh, another ghost, okay. How I loathe you naive sheep, following his blissful word into the moonless hellfire of your hours. What are you? We all fed his gluttony, one after the other. Our sins unearthed, made into a spectacle for all to see. Who is he? Your fate as one of us is sealed, you foolish girl. What in the Lord's name is she withering on about? Well, I'm glad I drank some juice. So it's true, so it's true. I'll never get used to you feathered rat screeching. She's here, she's here. It's best we move along. She brought the witch. She brought the witch. What are they going on about, Rosemarine? You're in our lair, witch. You have no hand in this grove. You've got the wrong glass, crows. Now let us through. I suppose it's because of the ads. Uh-huh. You're in our lair. In the lair of Lord Free. The lair of Lord Free. The lair of Lord Free. You said this was about selling your soul to the devil and he didn't want it either? Rough. No, like, he wants it. He just wants us to do very specific things for us to sell our souls to him. Yeah, just the ad, totally. Free. Do you know there is Rosemarine? You know him too. He's our merciful Marquis. That golden crow's name. It's best we move along now. Vuri. I don't know how I'm supposed to read that. It's like kind of witch speech. So I'll just read it as Vuri. Okay, are there things for me to break here? Oh, there's a ghost. There's a ghost. You've met them. You've met them. You're mocking me, you. So are they, those wretched blackbirds? All of them, these despicable vassals. What are you talking about? Vuri, his faithful crow. Don't trust him, regardless of how friendly he appears. He appears friendly? He was a jackass until now. As if I trust that feathered rat. Oh, thank you. The arty soup is spooky, guys. Careful. Is golden? Could it be Oreo? Oh, maybe. Where do you guys want to go? Here? Yeah, I guess here. I guess I'm in the cornfield, so... A wheat field, I'm sorry. Holy shit, what the fuck was that? And how did I dodge it? Ow! I got stuck on the wall. Fuck. look, we managed to bug him. Can you guys see him? Isn't he beautiful? Look at him. What a magnificent creature. I love him. Sweetie, sweetie. Is there combat or just avoiding? Just avoiding monsters and puzzling. Yeah, let me adjust. Yeah, he's a little stuck. Yes, beautiful is one way to describe it. Okay, there's a thing here. Okay, nothing here either. Trying to see where there are items to pick up. Oh, Jesus. Okay, there's one here. Oh, I can pass here. Okay, so like this, like this. More matches. Oh, that was close. Hey, son, happy Halloween! He does this every week, it'll be fine. Yeah, he'll be fine. Okay, more acorns. Holy shit, how did I do this? God fucking knows. Okay, I think there's nothing. Okay. I think I passed everywhere. So a long time ago, people believed that some spirits and demons lived in the grain fields. I think even nowadays people think that. Wait, you! He sure likes to be chased around, huh? Ah, come now, let's go before he decides to fly away again. It's because you got them moves. I'm actually surprised, to be honest. It's best we don't stay here much longer. What do you mean, Rosemarine? I don't think it's good to get too close to that crow. I suppose not. And when they did the last harvest, they would become homeless. Poor homeless spirits. Crow slate, okay. What's this stone slab? Okay, I'm sure this is for something. Ow! I didn't see the... God, that scared the shit out of me. I didn't see the crow. Oh, it's for this? Here. And they had the whole procession for the corn dollies. Aw. That's so cute if it wasn't terrifying. No, you don't. Okay, got another slate. Let me save. Because this place is hell. At least it's longer than the other one. Okay, here. I always forget that I need to do it from the inventory. Should be down here. There we go. Oh, we need another one. Okay, let me see. Is there any other place that I can go? I guess up here. I didn't go like right up here. Let's see. Yeah, I didn't come up here. Okay. Oh, there's another slate here. Oh, there you are, you little fucker. Come here. Fancy seeing you. Oh, it's Murim. It's supposed to be read as Murim. Oh. Sure, I can understand the V being a U because that's how you wrote U's back in the day. But Murim. Fancy seeing you. I still don't understand what you want from me, Crow. Your resolve. And then they would keep them safe until they would put them down on the field with the first sowing for them to return to their grain field home. Aww. Anyway, that procession and dinner for the grandmother was one of the pagan rituals that got embalmed into Walpurgis Night and when it became a Christian thing. I thought Walpurgis Night was a super pagan thing. Oh, I have plenty of that. Don't provoke him. Provoke me. Follow your instinct, lass. Pay no heed to this creature you've brought along. It is because it's entwined with all of this. Yes, what I'm saying is that they were like, oh yes, Walpurga, like celebrating Walpurga. And I was like, I thought Walpurga was like super pagan. Why are they like representing it as a saint patron? Because I didn't even know it was Walpurgis is a canonized saint. Wasn't she non-canonized? Walpurga. Saint Walpurga. Oh, she was canonized. By the way, I love this. Walpurga or Walburga, Old English Wildberg, Walpurga, Walpurgis, Swedish Valborg, also spelled as Valderberg or Guiber. And I'm like, can you decide how to write this, please? Because, like, sure, I can understand all the Valderbergs and Valpurgas and all that, but what's with the Guiber? What's with the Guiber? Follow your instincts, lass. Nope. Pay no heed to this creature you've brought along. She's no creature, you wretch. Yet, since you insist... Who are you exactly? Up to one's interpretation, apparently. I've heard a few things from those birds, but... Such as? Lord Murim. Oh, I get it now. It's two... Look, it's two M's mirrored. That's why it's Murim. It's so fucking dumb, man. Lord Murim, the crow's marquis, they called you. His faithful marquis. Would you give the parroting a rest? You're in my lair, lass. Lord Murim's ceramic grove of wheat. Ruler of all feathered creatures. Costume beverage, shake your work. To undergo your trial, I suppose. The further you go back, the spelling of names comes down to whatever the author at the time fancied. I love, there's this channel, I don't remember what it's called, but the whole shtick is to make old recipes from old, a pilgrim time America. And they have the recipe books, and I love to see how you wrote back in the day, because, what was it? When you add to have two S's, I think. No. It was when you add S's at the start of phrases, like sugar. You would write it with a normal S. But if it was an S, next to a certain letter or something like that, it would become an F. Don't ask me why, but it was an F. And I'm like, what the fuck? I was like, because they do the recipe and then they show the book. They show the book. And one day I was trying to read because what they were cooking looked really tasty. So I was trying to read the recipe and I was like, what the fuck are all these F's, man? It's so weird to think how much the thing changed. And then I went to check on the Wikipedia to know what it was. And you can yes, just a fancy way of writing S. You can know when the book was more or less written just by seeing the S's, because the normal S without being an F was adopted in 1860 something, I think. So every book before that was written with the FS. It's so funny. I might be wrong on the date. It's been a while since I've seen that, but yeah. As many have. About this trial, Crow. It's in my understanding you'll be granting me one of the testaments. The tender flash. You've given me your word. Be sure you see it through, you hear? Find me in the wheat field. Wait, I still have... Bye, suckers. I suppose not. Come, Rosemary, we best be going. I still have plenty of questions, but... It's best I keep them for myself for now. To myself for now. Okay, let's see. Oh. Oh! I know what to do. Always fun to try and read an old medieval text and wondering if the author had a stroke midway. Okay, I was watching a video yesterday where a guy got just a bulk order DVD buy from Amazon or something like that, and he gave it to one of his friends, and he was like, oh, okay, pick 12 of these that you think I do not know about and that you think I would enjoy, and check all the names, alternative names that they might have, because you know, depending on the part of Europe or in America even, the movies had different names. And so the guy checked the DVDs, and they said he sent them like, I think 14 instead of 12 to him back, and inside it had a little inside it had both the score on Rotten Tomatoes for the movie and the IMDb score and the alternative name that the movie should have in other regions. And at some point, you know, when finally a title appeared, the guy opened the DVD and he was like, oh my god, I forgot that my friend has very bad handwriting. What is this supposed to be? And I swear that I used to be able to read his handwriting, but I guess that nowadays everybody just types. And I was like, oh my god, people are getting worse handwriting because nobody writes anymore. Always fun to try. Yes, always fun to try to read the medieval text. Yes. So, and I was seeing the lettering that the guy wrote, and I was thinking about that, like just deciphering hieroglyphs, you know. Ah, how long has it been, I wonder? Tell me, how long has it been? Since when? Since you were bamboozled by one of us. Why you? I'm not like the others. I'm not one to share my sorrows. You'll be joining us soon enough, whether you like it or not. Out of my sight, you. Writing clear cursive takes so long though. But the thing is that the guy was writing cursive but then really badly. Chat's trying to remember the last time they wrote on paper. Look at your face. Look at your face. For goodness sake, everything here is infuriating. There goes my sanity. I'm gonna need to buy a lot of juice. Like today. You see, a garage is old school, you know. Garage even has a boomer emote, so obviously Garage would have written. But even I have trouble reading my own handwriting, so... I feel like my handwriting is not pretty, but it's very readable. Where the fuck did you go, bitch? You were in a rush. Not wrong. I use paper and pen, or well, in my case, a pencil, to write my shopping list. So I do write at least every other week. I ought to find Rosemary. She's right there. I just wanted to see if there was anything on the way. Jeez. You darn kids and your electric pencils. Impressive, lass. Impressive. What's gotten into you, Rosemary? Who's Rosemary? Who's Rosemary? Hey, Momo. Hello, how are you? Ever since we got here, you haven't... I am looking forward to playing this game as well soon. Oh, you're gonna love it, Momo. It's adorable. Yes, it's so cute. It's so well done. Everything, it's like so well thought of. Like when you die here, it's like a little porcelain version of your character that's like broken, you know? It's so cute. Even dying is cute. Who's Rosemary? Who's Rosemary? Wait, Rosemary. Who's Rosemary? Who's Rosemary? Yes, nice cutely. For goodness sake, I can't even hear my thoughts. Cute, yeah, like that one thing in the basket. Look. Shh. That was very cute, okay? You're just in time for the tender flash, lass. The tender flash? That's... The testament, the testament. Whoa, I'm dead, you whoa. My eye. The tender flash, the tender flash. Wait, don't come any closer. We're rather peckish, rather peckish. I'm telling you to stay away from me. Goody to horse, goody to horse. That's... When Rosemary went to tell the townsfolk that the horse was dead and covered in crows, I thought it was weird that they didn't, like, they thought that part with the crows was the most unbelievable. Like, everybody knows that crows will eat anything. No, wait! I think I'll be dipping out for obvious reasons. Yes, no problem, Momo. You go ahead and save all the spoilers for when you play, because it's gonna be very enjoyable. May thy flesh serve him! May thy flesh serve him! I want to see the death, though, if it happens. I can kill myself. God, I never thought I would be... Wheat Testament. Oh, it's our hair tied around some wheat. At least one of the townsfolk keeps blaming everything on witches. I don't think they have a lot of common sense. Yeah, I guess. Okay, we got the Wheat Testament. The beautiful RPG Maker sound effects. Mwah. Is this the flesh? My own hair, a part of me, my mortal body. Just like Rosemary told me. I must find her. Lord knows what those crows did to her. Yeah, the flashy one, the flashy one. I heard it in other RPGs too, yeah. Okay, let me see if I can find a way to die. Because it... Oh, wait. Actually, there is. Let me see if they let me go back. If they let me go back, there is a way to die really easily. Oh, they don't. Let's see if we can find one of those crows. Okay, this goes around here. Okay. Oh, no. There's only rosemary. Oh. Holy fuck. Yeah, I guess. Rosemary. Can you hear it, Elise? The woodland, my grove, is aching. What are you saying, Rosemary? You've lost your wits the moment we got here. Even under their influence, it's still... I'm serious, Rosemary. That's enough. It's aching for what was taken from its bosom, Elise. Now that you're here, it's reacting to you. I still don't understand, Rosemary. What are you... Can you hear it? Hear what? These roots, the earth. I hear a horse. Stop trying to spook me, game. They'll guide you to your rightful place, Elise. I don't have time for this nonsense, Rosemary. I've done what I came here to do. We ought to leave. To the womb, Elise. Where you were conceived. Where you will go to meet your fate. I guess that we were actually born from the woods, right? Because that's... Because we do know that our granny... Satan... Yeah, Satan needs to eat the gym. We know that our grandmother asked for this from him. You know, let's just call him Satan. We don't know what it is, but it sounds very Satan-y to me. And she was gifted, you know, a child. Which I guess, you know, we just came into being from the woods or something. You're not listening. To think he's once more trying to take you away from me. Turn my bosom into this parched wasteland, and yet this womb of mine still responds to your presence all the same. What in the... I will bring you home, Elise. I will do everything in my power to... Rosemary, take my hand! What in the... I will bring you home, Elise. Come with me, Rosemary. Rosemary. We have to get out of here. Oh, that slaps. Okay. Nope. Oh wait, we can die now. After we save. I don't know if Momo is still here, but you know, we can die now. So that way you guys that haven't seen it yet, you guys can see the death scene, because it's pretty cool. Also, I'm curious if it's different, because the other one had butterflies. Let me... Come here. Yeah, they're all different. They're all different, and it ends with a little broken porcelain doll. So they are different. I was wondering because the other one had the butterflies. Momo's spirit, are you still with us? You can die right at the beginning, so if I need to repeat it, it's fine. She got shredded. Yeah. It's cool that they're all different in a way, you know. It has always the... I think they moved on. It's fine. It's no problem. I was curious to see if they had the same animation, since the other one had the butterflies, you know. Oh, the music slaps. Ah, damn. Ugh, that trembled the screen so much I could barely see. Dear Lord! Is it gone, Rosemarine? I suppose. What was that? That thing, anyhow. They're preparing for your arrival, it seems. Such a cute horse in a cute dress. Yeah, so cute. What? That's me. I've never seen him this eager, I must say. What in the Lord's name is going on here? You'll slip away. If I don't hurry, I'll lose you. Rosemarine, what's wrong with you? Elise. I've had it. We're leaving this place. Do you want to tell me anything? Okay, no, she doesn't. A statue of me. Trying to lure you in easy. Huh? Isn't this what you most desire? Glory, luxury, prestige? He's trying to show you that. Let's get out of here, Rosemarine. Okay, through down here? No. Oh, through here. Okay. Oh, shit. That's bull. You're gonna make me run all the way here again. That's bull. Let me do the gamer grip on these controllers. Run, boy, run. That's a bit bullshit that it spawns right on you. I wasn't expecting to run. They're not letting me speed up these either. I guess it's a very important scene, so... By the way, I don't know if you guys noticed, but she changed her voice when she was kind of possessed. She's more serious. Yeah, there's no save here in the middle. Let me just heal just in case. This should... Yeah, this should heal... Yeah, let me eat at least one. Beautiful. Oh, bonk. Rosemarine! Come quick, you have to get up. Egg end, egg end. Is she the egg that was in the woods? Like, I suspected that it was the egg that talked to me, but Oh, so we did pick the yandere. Okay, a good choice, everybody. I will lose you again, my beloved. If I don't hurry, you'll slip away. You're not Rosemarine. She might be being possessed by the hag, I think. Miss, I think you picked your mommy. Oh no, I picked my mom. Oh, guys. I can't believe I had to go and anime this all up. And now I'm gonna marry my mom. I can't believe it, guys. What am I to do? I feel so confused. I don't know what I'm doing or where I'm going. That wasn't Rosemarine either. Oh, what am I getting myself into? I'm so utterly alone. We can't escape that one game with the incest and cannibalism, huh? I mean, You know, we're already offering our flesh and our blood. We might as well go the route of marrying our mom. Let me guide you, Elise. I wonder if you pick a different girl or have a more... I think you have to bring Rosemary here because, contrary to the other girls, Rosemary has like actually is connected to the story. The other girls are kind of... I'm not saying they're not connected with the story, but like not this not this intrinsic, I think that's the word. Ah, that's a big goat. That goat ain't that big. Wild and wandering thistle. Ah yes, the fated encounter when he beat the shit out of her with a broom. Also, I don't know what's with grandpas and grandmas that cannot stay alive in these games. Jesus. Yes, true love indeed. When did I get here? That dream I had about Rosemary. I guess that was us dreaming of Rosemary's past. Rosemary! I have to find her. Oh. My eye! That wretched crow. Does your eye hurt? I ought to find Rosemary. Can you ever, like, call her Rosemary, like her name is supposed to be? I wonder if we ever are going to... For sure, right? We need, like, because our grandmother is also so connected with the story. Yeah, such a sweet preamble song to the brooming. Okay, we're gonna save now. Oh, it's been 8.5 hours now. Well, almost 8:40. Whew. Ah, that was quite a trip. I'm enjoying it quite a lot. Stretch my back. Okay. I am utter tired. But I hope you guys enjoyed. Did you guys enjoy? Let me get in here. Oh, I still have my Splatoon model here. You did good today. I did good. It was fun. Glad you guys liked it. I'm actually enjoying the game a lot. Let me get out of here. I enjoyed.
LittleGoodyTwoShoes.
Thank you for the stream, DK. Have a good rest. I will have a good rest after I have some tasty food. Thank you for the stream. Cute game. I love how it's both Both the Spanish and the Portuguese apparently just love vicious and very visceral pixel art games, except the Spanish. And I was going to say that the Spanish make it a bit more God-fearing, but I guess this one is also about fearing God, because, you know, they're trying to burn us as a witch, so it's very godly also, I guess. Let's see. Who shall we raid? We flourish in our indie pixel art. Yes, we do flourish. Oh, wait. Greamy is online. Finally, I can raid Greamy. It's been so long. Okay. Let me... Ah, Grimmy is a Gaston appreciator. Okay. Let's rate Grimmy. Grimmy is amazing. She's playing another really good horror game that I might play at some point, but probably not this Halloween, you know, because Halloween is gone. But Halloween is whenever we want. And for me, Halloween is every year until we eat Christmas. She's playing World of Horror, which is it looks like a really good game, and you know, I enjoyed watching other people play it also, and it looks really cool. So I might give it a try at some point, but for now we're finishing Pocket Mirror and Little Goody Two Shoes, and then we'll see about it. Let's just do an happy Halloween raid. That's good enough. That's good enough. Okay. You guys behave at Grimmy. There we go. You guys behave at Grimmy. Have fun. Have a good rest of night. I see you guys on Friday. I'll see what we'll do, because I'm still thinking, but we'll probably finish this game and Pocket Mirror, because, yeah, they're not that long games, and I'm not going to do all the endings, at least for now. So, bye-bye, see you guys on Friday, bye-bye, 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 bye.